strategy.
I can still hear an echo and I don't know why. Huh. Ah, I think I do know why. Hold on. Hang on. Did I do, yeah. Okay. Caleb, speak real quick.
Just created a recipe for a new dish. I'll cook it for you tonight.
Can you guys hear him fine? Hi guys! Thank you Tara for being first, thank you Luna for being second, thank you Kage for being third. How's it going? You can hear him, and is his lips moving at the same time as his voice is coming out? So it's all good. You got a live, laugh, love poster? Shout out. Yeah? Okay, fab! I think I fixed the audio problems. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go right now, dude.
The downside of e-readers is that you have to use a screen to turn the page. Can't use Evo.
Perfect. Let's fucking go. I fixed it. I am a whole tech support team. Let's go. Kayla put on new clothes today. Shout out. I'm not letting them dress themselves anymore. I said you guys will be dressed by me, actually. And you're gonna like it. God damn it. Okay. So today's plan. Hi guys. Welcome back. I think it's perfect. Wow. Oh my god. W Tani. Hi. Hi Renee. Thanks for the congratulations. I appreciate it. I'm
reviewing these
employed.
documents, and you're nodding off. I guess we're busy with our own important tasks.
I'm employed. Wow. I Tani. That's funny. That's funny. Thank you for the pin. Can we pin? Thank you for the pin. She's employed. Let's go. I got an email from my new boss today, and she was like, "We're excited to have you join the team." And I'm like, "Thanks. I'm excited to join." Oh my god. Employed baddies unite. Let's go. Wait, did you get a job too? Let's go. Me soon. Manifesting. You'll get it. You'll get it. 6-figure salary. I'm telling you. Everyone in this community, 6-figure salary. It's happening. Okay. Hi everyone, how's everybody doing? I've realized that I never introduce myself, but I just assume that everyone who's here knows who I am. Is that like kind of fucked up? Should I start introducing myself? Because I was watching Mimberly and she's very sweet. She was like, "Hi everyone, I'm Mimberly, welcome back to my channel." Should I say hi, I'm Tani? Hi. Hi, I'm Tani. Love me. We confident and competent. Yes, we are.
I'm reviewing these documents.
Employment surely means
off.
VIP soon.
I guess we're
I'm
busy with
surprised
our
I
own
didn't get an
important
email
tasks.
today. Frankly. Do I know you? I don't know. Maybe you don't. Hi, I'm Tani. It's nice to meet you. I don't know how to do like a cute intro though. So, I'm Tani. Learn my name. Thank you so much. I'm going to be a substitute teacher. VIP not happening anytime soon. Well, I manifest that everyone in this community gets a 6-figure salary. So like, it's happening. Okay, so today's plan is that we're gonna do the Doctor, the Crow, and the Holy Stepbro. You can do a regular intro.
I'm
You're already
reviewing
cute.
these documents, and you're
Oh my
nodding
God.
off.
Thank you.
I guess we're busy with our own important tasks.
Actually, I lose my memory every time I wake up, so I have no idea who anyone is ever. Okay, hi, I'm Tani. I'm a lad streamer, and I like cute pixel men. Nice to meet you. Hi, Halal Steak. How's it going? Are we still halal today? I love that for you. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Hi, halal. That's never gonna stop being funny. The rebrand is everything to me. Wait, did you do that because I said, guys, tone down the NSFW? Is that why? Because I did post a TikTok like 2 minutes ago about being... telling Zayne he's bad at sex and that's why he comes home quickly. So I'm like, I don't know if I really like stood by my decision, to be frank. Halam, I don't know. Hi guys, how's it going? Hi cuties. God, these songs are bangers. I was playing Raphael and Xavier's card like all night. I stayed up until 7:30 in the morning. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. If anyone ever wants me to replay the cards in like a week, I'll be down. I'll be down. Please say yes. Please say I can replay these cards every single day for the next 2 weeks. That's all I want to do. That and Homicipher. Very strange. Anyway, so I've said anyway like 17 times. Today's plan is that we're gonna do the Doctor, the Crow, and the Holy Stepbro in that order, okay? So we'll do Zayne first, we'll do Sylus next, and we'll do Caleb third. Replay, let's go. I'm down, honestly. I'm happy to do it. Like, I'm happy to... I fucking love this banner. Also, I have, like, so many new thoughts about Raphael's card after playing it, like, 18 times last night. He really gives, like... He really... I think when you first meet Raphael, everyone's like, oh my god, silly, goofy, funny, comic relief, you know? Like, comic relief... character, he's sassy, he's silly, he's funny. I think his card is so good at showing his real personality, which is like I think it's really giving Bonnie and Clyde. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I haven't really ever got that vibe from him initially when I've played the main story. But then as I've played more and more of his cards, he's not like I feel like he kind of gets off a little bit on being like that badass. He is a badass, to be honest. Like, he's not just like a silly, goofy little guy. He's actually quite intense and quite like scary. I don't know. I got like a real big Bonnie Clyde vibe from their card. Like, I really felt it. I was like, this is... I don't know. I'm not very eloquent. Sorry, guys. But do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, especially with the lyrics of his song, it's kind of like he gets that excitement from being bad, and I don't know, I like it. I really liked his, like... I like that aspect of him. Thank you for doing a thingamaboober. I see Raphael's card changed you. Did it? Maybe. Wow, a rag. Enjoy. What do you guys think? Do you think he's... I don't know if that makes sense. Like, he's... To me, it seemed like... I don't know. I kind of liked... Initially, I was like attracted to Raphael because he's funny and I like funny guys, but I think like seeing his new side as well has been very like interesting, right? Thank you for doing me a day thingamaboober.
I'm reviewing these documents, and you're nodding off. I guess we're busy with our own important tasks.
I fear Tani's listening to herself, talking to herself. Simi is currently on a 7-stream streak. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do the Doctor, the Crow, and the Holy Stepbro. I like all his sides. We're peeling his onion. I like that. I like that. But yeah, I think after Banquet Ablaze, I specifically got the vibe that he's more dangerous than he lets on. And I think his song is like, I think they're gonna try and show that side of him a little bit more. And show that side of like his darker side of his personality a little bit more, which I am personally here for. Because wasn't he meant to initially be like the villain of the game or something? He was supposed to be like an antagonist. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the new era of Raph. I hope he keeps his like silly, goofy side a little bit more. But I think since the main story branch where we uncovered his like sea god persona in this lifetime as well, then I think we have unlocked that darker side of him a little bit more. So it's interesting. I'm intrigued to see where his main story is gonna go too. I think that's gonna be pretty interesting to see for sure. His look was darker. I think he just looked like his features were stronger. I think that's all that they really changed. He's still got quite a dark aesthetic in terms of like how he dresses, in my opinion. I don't know. He doesn't dress very like pretty boy. I think Xavier dresses very soft boy, pretty boy.
I'm reviewing these documents, and you're nodding off. I guess we're busy with our own important tasks.
Why are you talking about that cock blocker? Raphael? Because he's my husband. What do you mean? Also, hi, Simi. Welcome. I love uncovering new sides of people, so yes. I just like that they're like trying to dig into his darker side a little bit more. I'm interested. I really like Raphael's character. I think he's very multifaceted. I think a lot of people underestimate how, like, you know, I think people just see that silly, goofy side of him and they don't care to like dig in deeper, which is something that I have a problem with. Like, people really judge him based on his initial vibe, and they don't really like get to know his character a little bit deeper. But I don't know, playing his card again, I just felt like that Bonnie and Clyde aspect was a lot more prevalent, and I'm intrigued if that like keeps going. In my opinion, it really felt with like the song lyrics, it really felt like when he's saying I want to be bad with you all day long, it's very like he's leaning into that dangerous side of himself a little bit more, especially knowing that she's not gonna leave him even if he does bad things. I'm interested to see where that goes. I'm interested to see if they end up taking him like full serial killer route. I don't know, but I don't know, I really liked it. I really liked it. I need to dig deeper. I wish I had more content of his, but I know I can watch it on YouTube. I do play a lot. So, if I can plug my own YouTube channel, you can go check it out. I'm good, thank you. Therapy went well. I need him to leave me alone. Well, you can send him to me. The more comfortable he gets with the idea that she's fine with that side of him, yeah, perhaps we'll see it more. I'm excited for the main story update. I'm excited for them to release him from the basement, frankly, also. I also will be... Okay, so let me tell you what we're doing today. We will be doing Zayne first, then Sylus. Sorry, I'm also very tired today, so I don't know what happened. I slept till like 7:30 and I still woke up at 11. So I'm very tired today. Apparently we're getting very good solo for him. Ooh. I'm excited. I have to start saving. So yes, we're gonna be doing Zayne first, and then Sylus, and then Caleb. I think we'll just get started, right? We've done like 20 minutes of nattering. I think that's more than enough. I'm still in mourning. I mean, you got 3 weeks. I would suggest, like, I know it's gone now from my page because I did use them all, but I would recommend the like new tab thing, because it's like £1 for like, I think like 3 tickets or something. It was very good value. So I don't know. Or if you don't want to spend money at all, then I'm sure like through Tanakali and Orbits and such, you could probably rake up some diamonds to get Zayne. But we will be playing Zayne first. Tani woke up in a new Bugatti. I wish. I wish. Are you kidding? I woke up in my broken ass mattress. Yeah, Tani, but I have 0 diamonds. How can I get... How can... Oh, wait! Did you collect the ones from Sylus? Imagine playing through the Tanakali stuff. I have not yet. I haven't. I love how I genuinely believed I could be free to play and stick to it. Me too. And then I saw all... I was like, no, I can pick. I'm just... You know, when I started playing, I was like, I'm a Xavier girly through and through. I'm only going to pull for Xavier cards. I immediately saw Raphael and I was like, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I love him. I'm screwed. And now I pull for all 5. Amala can play the new rhythm stages. Let's go. I didn't spend them. Oh. No. Well. Rafa's Tinsel, let's go. I was free to play until I realized I was invested enough to make it worth the spending. I think I was free to play until, yeah, I saw all 5 of them and I was like, well, I like them all. And then when I realized how good it was, and I was like, I want to support this. I do. And now here I am. Okay, I think I will stop nattering on. Let's start with Dr. Zayne, shall we? Because I'm intrigued. I also have been playing all of the songs all day. So I might sing along. I am sorry in advance. Oh, also exciting news. I hit 126 with Raphael and 125 with Xavier. And you know what that means? The fact that I hit 125 with Raphael. I done unlocked something. I've unlocked the thing I've wanted since I started playing. I've unlocked Brood Addictions. Brood Addictions is finally mine! So I don't know if we have time at the end. I think each card took me like an hour. So if we have time at the end, maybe I'll do Brood Addiction. Not 100% sure. Maybe we'll do it like tomorrow or something. But also we got a Xavier one, Close Care, as well, like that. Something like that. I'm very tired, so I might say like really weird sentences today. I am sorry in advance. Sometimes mouth moves before brain. Sorry in advance. I might say like the wrong word or something. I'm gonna head out now and I'm so sleepy. Have a good sleep. You can close my cat, exactly. Enjoy the cards, thank you. But yes, if you don't want any spoilers, then I will tell you the order will be Zayne, then Sylus, then Caleb. So if you want to pop back in, each one takes us about an hour. So I would say if I'm starting Zayne's now, then check in an hour if you want to see Sylus and Caleb. Or maybe if one of the mods is up for it, you could post it in the general chat. Not 100% sure if anyone wants to do that. Maybe don't rely on that, but yes, you can check in another hour. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for lurking if you choose to do that. Okay, we're gonna start with Zayne. I also got the 2 promise cards, so that's on the list as well. Thanks, Sammy, I appreciate it. Did you do Starboy yesterday? We did, and the VOD for that will be up tomorrow. I've also already been editing the clips and stuff for that, so yes. The VOD for that will be up on YouTube tomorrow. And I will be posting the clips on TikTok as well, shortly. What did you think of his? Of Xavier's? I loved it. I actually personally think that's one of his cutest cards. I know apparently a lot of people didn't like it. They thought it was like kind of not the best. I loved it. I thought he was really cute. I actually think that might be the card that made me not hate him as much as I used to. I don't actually hate him, just to be abundantly clear. When I say I hate Xavier, I hate Zayne or anything like that, because I think a lot of people don't understand that I'm kidding. I have like funny beef with Libra men just because I've had horrible experience with them in my personal past, so it's like a funny bit. I don't actually hate Xavier. I downloaded the game for Xavier. I've had like someone did ask me, they're like, do you really hate Xavier? And I was like, no, I don't. I downloaded the game for him. I love him. What do you mean? But no, I really liked it. I thought he was really cute. I really liked the Kindled. I highly recommend putting Lumiere in the Kindled, because that shit's fire. And yes. Starboy is my hubby. He ate. He did. I think the promise is worth it. I think the promise and the Aurum Pass and the Aurum Pass add-on are very worth it, in my opinion. But I am like a spender. I'm not free to play or low spender in any way, shape, or form. That would be a question for the mods. I downloaded the game because I saw good looking battle. Oh, well, the battles are great. That's how I tried to get the, like any guy friend who's like, what the hell do you do? And I'm like, well, the game isn't just romance, it's got really good battle, check it out. You're never gonna catch me buying a promise. Zayne's one looks pretty cute. I wonder what it would be like if Zayne and I were college classmates. That's not doing it for you. Okay, before I get skinned alive by any Zayne girlies. Let's do a chilling crescendo. That's what I'm gonna do today. Do I need both promise? Maybe. I don't know. I'm never gonna tell anyone to pay money towards the game. I'll play through it eventually. Just popping by to say, I remember what Sylus also reminds me of. Mirotic? You think it sounds like Mirotic? It does actually. You're right. You're right. Sadly, the promise cards are peak and the resources are really good. I agree. I think it's really worth it. I do. It looks like Mirotic. I think it sounds like Mirotic a little bit. It has like the same tinny quality that Mirotic has. It's not the same vibe, but it's got the same quality as Mirotic. Do not slander Mirotic. Visuals I can kind of understand. No, I'm not saying that the lyrics sound like Mirotic. I'm not saying the vibe is like Mirotic. Take the lyrics out of both of them and then think of like the actual music. It sounds kind of similar. It has a similar vibe. The dance for the Zayne theme always gets me. I know, it's kind of funny. It's cheaper if you buy Secret Promise and After Heartfelt Vow than both at once. Really? I've never thought of it. Mirotic is so cunty. Bro, that song came out when I was like born and that shit's still fire. Instagram's rebrand is everything. Okay. This is Chilling Crescendo. So this is Zayne's K-pop moment. Let's go. Zayne actually likes this kind of music. Let's begin. I was playing this in a Lucio all night. Don't talk to me, okay? Don't talk to me. The VOD for this stream, by the way, will be up on Saturday.
Is the water still not back yet?
I'm terribly sorry, but the polar night has affected our water tank maintenance schedule. The water supply won't be restored anytime soon. If you need water, I can get you some more jugs.
You need jugs? Sorry.
Oh, forget it. Never mind.
I never expected things to be like this. I thought staying at a van life campground would be a special experience. Did you take screenshots of Lucio? No, I didn't. I was just watching them, having fun. Hello, busy studying Japanese. I know, right? The win was a win. You know what I mean? Enjoy. I'm proud of you for learning how to write, though. That's awesome. Writing is the one thing I can't do when in like any of the alphabets. I can't do it. I've tried. I can't do it. Tani was busy not screenshotting. I was joking my peanuts. I'm kidding. Unless. I spit out the toothpaste and glance apologetically at Zayne, who's brushing his teeth. I was the one who suggested this in the first place.
It is a special experience, no? It made us acutely aware of how important water is.
Oh, I will be doing like an Lucio stream next week, I think. At some point. The only thing I can do in Japanese is write in hiragana and katakana. Nice. Well, shout out. That's impressive. Zayne responds with his toothbrush still in his mouth, his words as unclear as mine. He didn't commit. Sylus committed to having the toothpaste in his mouth in Passionate Appraisal. He was like, Zayne didn't commit. He didn't. He sounds fine.
It is a special experience, no?
He's very eloquent.
It made us acutely aware of how important water is.
Disappointing. Due to the magnetic field in the Deepspace tunnel, Lincoln City and its surrounding areas officially experienced a polar night 3 days ago. Having driven away from Lincoln, we've arrived at a van life campground. It's where we'll be staying tonight.
I should get another jug of water while I'm at it, just in case we need it tonight.
Although several days of travel have left us somewhat weary, they've also brought us more genuine novel experiences. Watching Zayne walk towards the water station, I can't help but recall the entire process of how I was tricked into coming here. He tricked me into doing what? Sorry, my doctor husband has massive mouth muscles that let him speak clearly no matter what. I know all about his massive mouth muscles. It's gross, sorry. Recently, Zayne has taken a strong interest in recreational activities, thank God. It's because he's unemployed. I can say that. I'm unemployed for the next, 10 days. That day, he dragged me along to try out the new home theater system he'd bought. Have you already tested this legendary 8D experience?
Not yet.
You want me to watch a horror movie with you without testing it first? That's a bit much. Before I could continue, lightning streaked past the floor-to-ceiling window beside us.
It's very realistic. I'll make sure to leave a review for the sound effects.
Following the protagonist, we entered a bedroom. Are we gonna fuck in a game? What happened? What's happening? He's not unemployed? Okay. Okay. An alarm clock suddenly rang behind us, breaking the silence. But the character on screen showed no reaction to the eerie sound. Zayne, did you hear that? Please tell me I'm not the only one.
Oh, that's an alarm I set.
This card is peak unemployment era for him, and I love that. We paused the movie and removed our headsets. Zayne reached for his phone from the sofa behind us. Why did you set one at this hour? Is it to remind you to take a nap?
Tickets.
The unexpected word slipped from Zayne's mouth as his fingers quickly swiped across the screen. Tickets? Is it another popular exhibition? He looked like he was ready for a battle, and I found it unusual. I retrieved a massage gun from the nearby drawer. Massage gun? Yeah, I've searched that on Amazon too. What? What's up? It's time. Do dance for your life, Zayne. Dance for your life. Do you need physical assistance? I don't have any successful experience with it, but logically speaking, it should work.
It's creative, yes. But I still believe nothing is more reliable than a surgeon's hands.
I'm inclined to agree. What? What happened? The countdown on the screen kept ticking. I leaned in and read the event's description. Polar Night Music Party. Different genres gather under the polar night sky to give you the most extraordinary auditory feast. I nudged Zayne's arm with my elbow. No wonder you're so enthusiastic. Looks like our secret rock and roll boy is about to show his true colors.
Of course. I'm serious and proper at first glance, but I'm into metal and electronic music in private.
He's what? That's kind of fire, actually. Okay, Zayne. Okay, Zayne with a good taste. The ticket purchasing portal opened after a few flashes. Zayne tapped the screen rapidly but steadily while continuing our conversation.
But the band I want to see this time doesn't play rock and roll music. One of their songs had a profound impact on me. Unfortunately, I missed their previous shows because of work.
That's kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I bought the rerun of the green jumper on the shoulders outfit for them just because I love Zayne in that fit, period. I love that for you. Welcome back, Raphael Stencil. Massage Gun is actually so smart. Sure is. He listens to Poppy, that's crazy. He listens to, Grimes. Zayne being in a rave, that's fucking fun. Zayne in a mosh pit? Zayne in a mosh pit would go hard. What do you mean?
But I won't let it happen this time. My vacation happens to coincide with the polar night.
He looks so happy. He would listen to Grimes, that's his red flag. That's his one red flag, is he listens to Grimes. Listen, Grimes has got good music. Unfortunately, banger songs. There's one that I really like, actually. I don't know if I know all of them. There's one that I used to listen to. The music party is far away from Lincoln too. You've been planning this for a while.
It's in River Isle. Driving there would take a few days.
Traffic conditions during the polar night are bound to be complicated. You should give yourself a few more days so you don't get stuck on the road.
Of course.
He opened the ticket information page and turned the screen towards me.
However, it won't just be me.
God, he does say however
As far as
a lot,
I'm
doesn't he?
aware, Anhousen class and psychic class evolvers are easily affected by this polar night. So you happen to be on leave.
Grimes has been unfortunately bestowed with a musical talent, but nothing else. That's crazy. Nothing else is crazy. There was one song I used to really fuck with. I can't remember what it's called though. It's probably like her most streamed song because I'm basic. I don't know, if you say the name maybe I'll remember it, but there was one, wait, I'll just find it. It's fine. I can take a break to tell you the one Grimes song I like. Okay. My name is Dark. That's it. That's the only one I like. Zayne returning with the water pulls me from my memories. The evening activities at the campground are winding down.
It's still a little chilly out here. Should we head back to the van?
Taking Zayne's outstretched hand, we climb into this somewhat cramped but cozy little vehicle. The driver's cabin has been merged into the living area. Meanwhile, the beds still maintain the compact camper bunk bed structure.
You can choose first. Do you want to sleep on the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
Not the censorships, I mean, that's crazy. The bottom bunk is more convenient to get in and out of. I'll take that. I quickly claim, we're sleeping in a bunk bed? We're like a whole couple, we can't just do like sleeping bags on the floor? What? I quickly claim the bottom bunk and tilt my chin towards Zayne. I like the top bunk. I'm sorry about the ladder, top bunk buddy. To ensure we're well rested for tomorrow, we turn off the lights early and settle into our respective beds. My body feels tired, but the novelty of this camper van experience keeps my mind alert. Zayne, are you asleep? Even capsule is better than the bunk bed. You can't, like, you literally can't fuck me in a bunk bed. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Zayne, are you asleep?
Is it time for jokes or ghost stories?
Oh, I wish he'd hit me with a joke. I beg Zayne hit me with a joke. You know the routine, huh? You must have been the host of nighttime activities when you lived in the dorms, right?
When I was in college, my roommates were already asleep by the time I came back.
You said the same about Xavier and the capsule. No, no, no. I was saying that I don't want him to fuck me in a capsule. That's different. When I said you can't fuck me in a capsule, it's like, I don't want this. You know? There's no shot that that's even mildly about to happen in a bunk bed. I can have adult time in the bunk bed. What are you on about? How? If he's on the top bunk, you're on the bottom bunk. How is that gonna happen? At least in the capsule, you're like sleeping in the same bed. This is just like... You know? I hear Zayne turn over in the top bunk and his voice becomes noticeably clearer.
If you really can't sleep, we could go for a walk.
I know what else we could do if I can't sleep, Zayne. You just said it was cold outside. Now you're suggesting we stroll around? Isn't that contradictory? What if his dick is that long that he can reach the bottom bunk? That's crazy. Zayne's hand dangles down from the edge of the top bunk. It sways back and forth like a cat's tail.
I didn't anticipate this sleeping arrangement when I offered you the choice, so I wouldn't mind doing it over.
Yes, you can sleep in one bed, Simi. However, he is currently sleeping in the top bunk. I am on the bottom bunk. We are not sleeping in the same bed. Are you not paying attention to the card? What's happening? Read! We're gonna take a break for that. I also can't tell you guys the secret about my socks because I'm not wearing socks again. The grippers are out. I'm not showing you my grippers for free. Are we back on the Zayne haunts allegations? I don't think he's ever beat the allegations. You get out the bed? No, but that's not what I'm talking about. I don't care. I don't care, Simi. He said he doesn't want to stay in the same bed as me. And that's a problem. Why are you sleeping in a different bed? Grippers are out 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row, they'd be gripping. How much for grippers? Asking for a friend? $500. $500 for the grippers. Hey, they're nice. Okay, I'm charging premium quality grippers. I feel like this is worse than the Skyhaven train dilemma. I'm banning you. Please do not show me your toes. I don't want them. I'm not showing toes for free. I'm a businesswoman. Come on. After this banner, I cannot afford grippers. We can crowdfund. Yeah, you can crowdfund for the grippers. I'd allow it. You get one pick per $500. I'm starting to wonder if Tani may have floor heating because ain't no way you'd catch my grippers out in this cold. Yeah, we do. We have, we don't have radiators. It's the one good thing. We need to know, Tani. Well, I told you. Christ, let me read it. Fucking hell. Alright, let's continue. Amused by his rather obvious hint, I poke his palm. Show toes, I'll stop mentioning the train. Give me $500. You're the one who gave me that choice. You should take responsibility for your actions. He pulls his hand back, but I hook it with my finger. Don't you think this is fun, though? After graduation, dorm life slowly becomes a distant memory.
Mm-hmm.
His index finger taps the back of my hand. Although his response is simple, it's far from dismissive. You must have slept in bunk beds before, right? When was the last time? His hand pauses, then he grips my finger.
I believe it was... at Mount Eternal. When I first arrived, the makeshift dormitory wasn't fully set up yet. We had to figure out how to take turns sleeping. But once things got busy, everyone ended up using other tents. We never had time to go back.
Grippers for PC is crazy. That's fucking funny. You know what? That's not a bad idea. You kidding? I'll put some little toe polish on. Not the Mount Eternal trauma. I know. Poor guy. His tone grows slightly solemn, and I sense he's drifting back into those memories. I know he doesn't need any comfort, but I can't think of an appropriate response, so I decided to change the subject. By the way, I haven't heard that band's songs yet. Since I've been kidnapped, I might as well familiarize myself with their music so I can
Does
feel
that
more...
mean it's better
I forgot. More involved.
if we have more of these incidents?
The song's melody isn't intense, yet I can hear soaring hope in its gentle narrative. It's like glass scattered across the floor. While everyone mourns its brokenness, it rejoices in being able to refract more rainbows. Hi Glub Glub, welcome! How's it going? I was thinking about you yesterday. I was like, I haven't seen Glub Glub in a while. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's alright. This song is different from what you usually listen to.
I suppose it's because of when it came out. This song was written during the Chrono Rift catastrophe.
That was over 10 years ago.
Yes, from what I heard, the band hadn't even debuted yet. They were just friends making music for fun. They witnessed the city's collapse and improvised this song in the ruins. They hoped it would give the people around them some strength.
Isn't that literally My Chemical Romance's origin story? That Gerard Way saw 9/11, and that's why he founded the band. Like, he listens to My Chemical Romance, confirmed.
Their performance was filmed by passers-by and posted online, and more people started singing the song.
I know my MCR lore. I do. It's also Twilight's origin story, and it's also 50 Shades of Grey's origin story, and it's also the reason that Ellen DeGeneres got cancelled, and it's also... that domino effect, pipeline, whatever you want to call it, I sure do. Oh, I know that shit inside out, back to front, left to right. I am in it. Wait, I don't know if I think I said it. Maybe I've said, I was like, before like Shiny, I was a huge MCR fan. Huge. Giant. That's like all I listened to.
I first heard it during the catastrophe, in a hospital corridor packed with people.
I detect subtle emotional undercurrents in Zayne's calm narration. I want to see his expression. MCR's goated. They really are. They really, really are. Ellen, another controversial person added in. I'm stopping myself. We also had Grimes, Elon, whole nine. There's movement from the bedside and a pair of long legs stumble down. That's terrifying. Not the long legs. I shift to make room while asking a question I already know the answer to. What are you doing?
Nothing really. You grabbed my hand and tightly squeezed it.
I did that?
Yes.
Zayne lies down on his side. Facing me, he props his head up with his hand.
Talking from the top bunk felt like I was talking to myself.
I was listening to every word.
I know, but I want to see your expression while you listen to the song.
Is it what you expected?
I need to watch for a while longer. Besides, I was worried the distance between the bunks might affect the sound quality. It's better if we're closer. You can hear more clearly, and I can see more clearly.
This man is dangerous. He's dangerous! Okay, Zayne, sound quality, yeah, sure. Hope you had good luck on your pulls. Thank you. I think I did. I think I did. Maybe. 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 I think it ended up being like, what, 50 per card or something like that? I'd say that's pretty good. After leaving the van life campground, we stopped in a town surrounded by sea on 3 sides and spent half a day there. Then we continued to head towards our destination. Unfortunately, after driving for a bit, Zayne discovers his phone is nowhere to be found. Due to vehicle restrictions during peak tourist season, we have to park our car at the town's entrance. It's not bad, right? I think it's pretty good. Zayne and I are cycling along the town's only main coastal road. We return to the restaurant where we ate earlier.
We're missing all the scenery along the way with how fast we're going.
Okay, hair blowing in the wind. You don't seem worried at all, though. It's gonna be a problem if we can't find your phone.
I back up my data regularly. Even if I actually lost it, I can simply buy a new one.
You're definitely taking this in stride. My heart's somewhat at ease upon seeing Zayne's reaction. I gradually slow down. After making a sharp turn, the road is closer to the coastline.
Look, there's bioluminescence in the water.
Waves gently lap the shore and the dark blue bioluminescence rises and falls with them. It's like the ocean's breathing, and each exhale creates a dreamy canvas of light and shadow.
During a polar night, scenery like this isn't something you can see often. Even if it cost me a phone, it's worth it.
He's so chill, what the fuck? I'd be freaking out. Do you feel like you've changed, Zayne?
What do you mean?
The medical profession greatly values efficiency and results, and you've always held yourself to high standards since you were a kid. If this had happened before, you would have immediately thought of countless more efficient solutions that are faster. But now it doesn't seem like you're racing against time anymore. Zayne turns his handlebars, which angles his bike slightly towards me.
Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
It's hard to say. I think it's special, though. It's like an iceberg melting into spring water. The form's changed, but the essence is still the same. Zayne smiles and speeds up. He's cycling ahead of me.
There seem to be people fishing over there. Shall we check it out?
You would freak out, Tani, because you're codependent and with your phone and you have an addiction and a problem, and this is an intervention. I don't even know where my phone is right now. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. The town has honest, folksy customs. When we return to the restaurant, its owner recognizes us immediately and hands over the phone. After thanking him, we buy 2 ice cream cones to support their business. The flavor is unique. It's creamy with floral and fruity notes and a hint of something herbal. You lost your phone on Monday? No. Oh my god, did you find it again? Or did you have to get a new one? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. No phone also means no Google Maps, without which I'm completely lost. So yes, I always need a phone. That's fair. That's fair.
Really?
His hand covers mine and he brings my ice cream to his lips for a small taste.
What an accurate description. The restaurant owner should write down what you just said and replace their mixed fruit flavor sign.
Zayne, we bought the same flavor, greedy bastard.
Indeed. And what's the point you're trying to make here?
He's so annoying. He's so annoying. Shut up. Fucking asshole. We make our way back to the town's entrance and savor our ice cream. I can't help but double check to make sure he has his phone. For someone as meticulous as you, losing your phone must be a new experience.
Even robots lose data. Why shouldn't I be able to lose a phone?
Meeting my somewhat puzzled gaze, Zayne guides me to the side area that's away from the road.
The last time I lost my phone was when I was in college. I left it at the barbecue stand we visited.
Were you so full and dazed from all that barbecue? Or were you rushing back to the lab to continue working?
Neither. The experimental results that day were too successful. For others, it might have been a day worth celebrating. But for me, it was no different from a nightmare.
Zayne bites into the waffle cone and the crisp crunch seems to pull him back into reality. God, he's just got a really shit past too. That's the thing, that's the reason that I cry over Zayne, is because he's such a nice, funny, sweet guy. And his whole life is just shit. Just super shitty. Like, there's no rest for him. Like, it's like, anytime you ask him a question, he's like, yeah, it was really fun until it wasn't. And you're like, oh, okay. Sorry, I guess. Not the robot allegations. Oh my god, thank you, Glove Glove. I appreciate it. I'm employed again. Wow! Finally. Thank you. Well, not his whole life. What was good? The first, 11 years? Like, what do you mean? That's not enough. You don't know. Maybe he just doesn't remember. I don't remember anything from before I was 11. Very, very little. I don't remember much past yesterday, to be honest. MC, that's cute. That's cute. It was when he developed the tech for the rebirth cocoon. The what? Don't tell me. I never imagined that something as simple as losing a phone would be connected to one of the darkest days in Zayne's life. Why would you tell me not to look at his jawline? Now I'm looking at it, and it's really hot. Looking at that calm gaze, God, he's so fine. I catch a glimpse of the lost, devastated young man from several years ago. Even when he's upset, he looks hot. That's crazy. His enviable talent became a dagger that was pointed at himself, and he could only pierce through the darkness alone to reach the light. No, I know you were telling Luna, but then I read it, and now I'm looking. And now I'm down bad. Did you get your phone back?
Yes. Come to think of it, I was listening to that song back then, too. I was wearing headphones and listening to the song while I ate. My mind was elsewhere, however. I didn't realize my phone had long since been disconnected, which meant there was no music.
Remember when you hated his guts? Still do. What do you mean? What do you mean? I bet the barbecue stand owner was just like the restaurant owner today. He waited for you to come back.
Correct. He even played that song as background music for his stand because he liked it.
It sounds like this is your theme song for getting phones back.
I'd say it's even more than that. It's my lucky song for making important life decisions.
Luna! Stopped hating once he hit her guts. That's crazy. That's bad. You're on probation. That unshocked me. He wipes the waffle cone crumbs from the corner of my mouth.
When I went back to the barbecue stand and heard that song again, I found myself believing in my choices. I didn't have a logical reason.
Was it one of those rare times where you made a choice based on your emotions?
I used to think emotions could interfere with making the correct decisions and leave you vulnerable. But I realized that not everything in life needs to be rational and certain.
Sea breeze tussles our hair.
There must be moments of irrational judgment in people who can be your weakness. That's what makes you truly alive.
His voice is getting more emotional. Like, he's not as flat. For a while he was quite flat when he spoke. Now he's getting a little bit more like excited too. I think this is a really good, probably going to be a really good banner for showing like the evolution of their personality too. Because it really does sound like they're all growing a little bit more. Like, Raph, you're digging into his dark side a little bit more. Xavier, you're digging into his, like, he's not as mysterious as he used to be. Zayne, he's becoming a little bit more relaxed. I wonder what, like, Sylus and Caleb will be like. I think this is great. I think this is a really great banner for, like, showing their development a little bit more. And highlighting it, too. He's getting pep in his voice. Xavier really opened up. He really did. He was like, I think that's why I like that card so much, is because he's finally like, okay, I'll tell you. Like, I think at the beginning he was quite reserved, and now he's like, okay, I feel safe enough to, I think that's what I'm seeing with this banner, is they're all feeling safer in their relationship with MC to open up about things that, or to relax, let their guard down a little bit more. I like that. I really like that. Sylus becomes taller and Caleb less annoying. That's crazy. I really want you to see the Caleb card. I wonder if it will change your mind. I wonder if it will change my mind. Or make me like him more. He's starting to grow on me. But I wonder if it will make me like him like even more. Anyway, we're not there yet. Later. Later on in the stream.
Sorry, the number you dialed is temporarily unavailable.
See, that's my dream, bro. I really wish I could be a robot in a game. I'm sorry, the number you dialed is unavailable. Please leave your message after the tone. Beep. I'd love to do that. Growing on you like a rash. I do have eczema. Do you want to see? I'm kidding. It's gross. Oh, please don't spoil any of the cards that we haven't done yet. Thank you all. Please no discussion of Caleb or Silas's card. Thank y'all. The voicemail message plays for the 4th time. Zayne hangs up by pressing the red button on the van's display.
If we can't reach them, then so be it. We have plenty of time. Waiting for a bit won't hurt us.
In the beginning, I didn't like him because he literally just kept to himself and just pissed off every time MC tried to ask him to. Yeah, he would just be like, anyways, I didn't hear that question. Bye. I want to be a robot in a game. Okay, I really want to be a robot in a game. That's my dream. Don't shit on it. I look at the car in our way. Disappointed, I put away my phone. We're only half a day away from our destination, but our van was blocked during the short period when we were using the restroom. There's not a lot of traffic here. If we can't reach the owner, we'll miss our original plan. It's Tani's new dream, didn't you hear? Simi doesn't listen when I speak. Simi just, like, whenever I speak, Simi just hears meow, 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 or something like, you know when, like, a baby babbles? He just hears goo goo gaga, like, every time I speak. It's very annoying.
Assuming that happens, my moral code will allow me to use my evil. I can create an ice slope under the wheels to make the car slide away on its own, for instance.
Your moral code is really flexible. Our laughter breaks the restless atmosphere and Zayne leans towards me.
Since we can't go anywhere, why don't we do something fun?
When Tani speaks, I hear that low trombone, like the Peanuts characters when adults talk. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is a peanut? Also, what's something fun? You want to fuck in the car? What is with all these men? What do they do? Like, did someone slip aphrodisiacs into their food? Like, what? Why are they all so bricked up all of a sudden? Like, nothing since February. And then all of a sudden, they were like, hey, you want to fuck in a capsule, in a boat, backstage, in another boat, under the stars, in the sea, in an enclosed room, as a bodyguard, doing role play, in the car. What are they doing? Peanuts like Snoopy? Is that like the dog? The little dog? Hiya, welcome! You got a frame pic of Raphael's ass? Hand it over! Hand it over! He helps me unbuckle my seatbelt and adjust my seat into a reclining position. Then he turns to do the same thing to his own. Why are we lying down in your car? What are you doing? He's not in a rush to answer me. Instead, he opens the window halfway before lying down beside me.
Listen carefully.
I don't exactly understand what he's trying to do, but I'm happy to go along with it. In the boundless darkness, I follow Zayne's lead and slowly focus on the sounds outside. Insect chirps, bird calls, jumping frogs, wild cats running. The sounds we usually overlook become infinitely amplified. They weave together and transform the quiet polar night into a vibrant symphony. There are so many sounds.
Beautiful, isn't it?
When Dr. Zayne is busy, he can't even spare a moment for activities that waste time.
When Zayne is on vacation, he needs to race against the clock to waste the time he didn't get to use up normally.
Our hands touch across the center console when Zayne suddenly makes a seemingly random comment.
Once people realize that even ordinary sounds can disappear, they cherish them more.
What do you mean by that?
During the Chrono Rift catastrophe, these sounds vanished for a long time. I was young, but I was so worried about these changes that I couldn't sleep.
To think our darling little boy Zayne was already an adult worrying about the whole world. If I'm not mistaken, you were probably listening to that important song during those sleepless nights?
Your intuition is getting better. However, the song wasn't the only thing that let me sleep back then.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I do. He tightens his grip on my hand.
The person sleeping somewhere nearby in the hospital was someone who could give me peace of mind.
Me? Is he talking about me? Knowing I was there made him happy? Tani, if you hate him, give him to me. No! pass me his card. I wish I could. I wish we could like trade or like give cards to people or something. Like if I pulled 2 or something like that, then like I could give 1 to someone else. You know what I mean? Instead of ranking it up, I could be like, okay, let me donate it to Simi. You know? After dealing with various unexpected situations, we arrive at the guest house in River Isle on schedule. It would be cool, but I feel like they would never do that. Never. The atmosphere from the music festival has spread throughout the city, and even the guest house lobby is packed with people. It would destroy the gacha mechanic, absolutely. But it would be cool. It would be cool for sure. As soon as the door opens, I immediately plop onto the double bed. We're finally here. Tomorrow will be a day with no driving. Meow. A cat's meow makes me jump up from the bed. There's a cat?
You just noticed? It's been on the balcony ever since we got here.
Well, I'm sorry.
We can let it stay if that's all right with you.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I like cats. Clearly. Who's surprised that I like cats? We divvy up the labor for unpacking while the cat crouches on the balcony. It watches us. I need help to choose who to get from the crate, either Zayne, Sylus, or Xavier. Tani, I actually thought you meowed. Not for free. Businesswoman, I'm telling you. I don't think I can help you with that because I haven't played Zayne and Sylus's yet. I like Xavier. I like Xavier's card. Who doesn't like cats? You'd be surprised how many people I know who are like, ugh, cats. Red flag. Red flag. Thank you for the lurk, Queen. I appreciate it. We divvy up the labor for unpacking while the cat crouches on the balcony. It watches us. Even when it's time for bed, the cat still shows no sign of leaving and seems inexplicably restless. Maybe it's not feeling well. Should we ask the guest house owner to take it away? A cat hater is not to be trusted. Exactly. Tani liking cats? What? Looks at the cat ear headphones. Absolutely unthinkable. Who would have thunk it? Truly. Me? Cats? No. Got me fucked up. Zayne stands beside me by the sink. He's helping me blow dry my hair. That's really cute. What is with guys blow drying hair? Is that like a thing? Do men like help you blow dry your hair? That's nice. That's a nice thing that they all do. In real life, no? Like, why not? That would be so nice if someone can brush my hair and like... Oh, Raph would. Raph did! Oh, I love fiery undercurrents so much. That would be so sweet if someone's like helping you like dry it at the back, you know? I don't like drying my hair. I wouldn't do it to someone else. That's crazy. Tani saying never trust a cat hater. Girl, you're married to one. I can fix him. I can fix him. Shut up. I can fix it. He doesn't hate cats. No, he doesn't hate cats. He hates that I give attention to cats. Also, he's a fish. He's a fish. Yeah, I don't think he's scared because he's a fish. You know? I think it's different. I don't think he hates them. I think he's scared of them. That's like his natural predator. You know? Can't spell today, I'm sorry. It's okay. I can't speak today. You're fine. He doesn't hate them. He's scared of them. Exactly. It's different. It's different. Or you can say it faster than I can type. That's fine. My mom or neighbor has to help me blow dry my hair because of disability. That's fair, but it's so nice to like not have to do it yourself, to be honest. Tani immediately finding ways to make sure Raph doesn't get cancelled for hating cats. Exactly! I think he's secretly... No, he does! No! All of you can suck it! There was that one card where we had the cat and then we had to give the cat to a new family and then he was really sad about the cat leaving. Don't you remember? We played through it. It's the one where you're like holding his face on the phone. And he's like pouting like... And it's very cute. Suck it. Raph will like cats since he likes pussy. What? Who said that?
I couldn't hear you. I guess you're asking if we can have the guest house owner take the cat away. I'll message him after I finish drying your hair.
Luna's on one today.
You probably can't hear what I'm saying either.
What was that pipsqueak?
Done.
I don't actually remember, but I trust your knowledge. You should trust my Raf knowledge always. That's the only thing I remember these days, it's just Raphael. That's all that's in my head. I think he hates them because he is them. True. I said... Zayne and I immediately rush to the balcony when we hear those cries. We find the cat lying on its side with 2 newborns. Ow! It birthed. It gave birth?
There's a first aid kit in the room. It should help. I will also need you to assist me.
Baby banner coming soon. I can feel it. I can feel
Alcohol swaps.
I hate that the cat is voiced by a human. I'm sorry. I think this is the closest we're gonna get to Zayne and Scrubs. Slut cat got knocked up. That's crazy.
Povidone iodine. Scissors.
Despite the initial chaos, Zayne's methodical guidance allows me to assist him in completing a very special surgery. The guest house owners rush over when they hear what happened. They take the mother cat and her newborns away. When I come back to my senses, I find myself sitting in the guest house's backyard. Backyard. I don't know why I say it weird. I can't speak today. The wind chime by the back door rings once as Zayne walks into the yard. How'd it go?
To be honest, this was the most relaxing surgery I've performed in months.
I was so shocked to see Lexi streaming that. I'm so happy she felt like comfortable enough to do it again. I'm gonna watch her VODs after I play through all the cards. But that's really sweet that you say that me and her are your favorite, because that means a lot to me. I really look up to her, so that's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. You can't speak today. You haven't spoken right in years. That feels racist somehow. Cancel Simi. But no, I'm really happy that she felt, like, on a real note, I'm really happy that she felt, like, safe and comfortable enough to do it. And apparently she had, like, a really good time, so I'm excited. I'm excited to watch. I saw that Caleb one was posted to YouTube, so it's already on my watch later. I'll probably watch it tonight, to be honest. But no. How's it going? It's going well. I think we're like halfway through Zayne's card. Just waiting for the ad break to end. But no, I was just saying that I'm, Glub Glub was saying she's happy to see that Lexi was streaming it again. And I'm sorry, I didn't watch the stream just because I didn't want spoilers, but I will be watching her VOD. But just, I don't know if she's doing it like fully again. She'll do the whimsical ad stream. That's fair. And you know what? However she enjoys it, I think that's the most important thing. I do think it's like very important to not let bullies win. Always. I think the people who bullied her, like, this is probably the best revenge for them too. You know? Like, I think the best revenge is living well. So for her to like come back and do what she loves and have fun with it, they're probably seething. Like, that's the best and like classiest fuck you to the haters that she could have ever done. You know? I think she said they'd be up this weekend. Oh, let's go. I had to watch the Xavier and Raf reactions. I'll post it tomorrow on YouTube. It made me so happy to see her have fun. Exactly, that's the best thing. Like, to not be stressed about it and just have fun. Because that's the best thing about this game is it's fun, it's silly, it's like, it's a little ridiculous, you know? But that's the beauty of it. I think you can't take anything too seriously, you know? I think a lot of people, I understand a lot of people are very connected to the characters. I'm very connected to the characters. But I think at the end of the day, like, everyone should just have fun. It's a funny, silly, happy game. Like, there's no use of getting stressed if someone doesn't like the character you like. It's okay, you know? And or like, I don't even think she dislikes any characters, to be honest. But, you know, like, I think even if people think like, oh, she doesn't like so-and-so, I don't really know what the drama was about. But there's no reason to hate somebody for playing a silly game. Like, it's just fun. It's just good fun. Lexi was I missed her laughs. Her laugh is infectious, for real. I do watch her, like, every day, to be honest. I really look up to her. She's one of the reasons I started streaming again, just because I like, saw how joyful she was in her streams, and I was like, man, I really miss, like, how joyful I used to feel as well when I was doing it. And So she really has inspired me to like start again. And I think like honestly, seeing her play all sorts of games, but especially lads, like that really kickstarted me to like find the joy and the whimsy in it again. So it's nice to see that she's feeling it again, hopefully. Lexi was the first lad stream I ever watched. So I was really sad when she left the game because I know there's just a loud minority, I think, that sometimes annoy everybody and like they can ruin things for everyone. That's why when a lot of people are like, oh, I see drama about this, I'm like, just remember that it's probably like a really small amount of people who are just loud. It's probably not the majority opinion, because I think most people who have, you know, most people just aren't as vocal, I think, about like liking stuff as disliking stuff. I think like it's in the same way that your brain focuses on the negative more than the positive. A lot of the time, like one negative comment can really stick with you more than like 10 positive comments, unfortunately. And seeing like your brain tends to focus on the negative, I think that's just the case with the internet in general, that also a lot of negative content is actually pushed for some reason. Like controversial content is pushed in the algorithm. I've noticed whenever I like word something as if it's a criticism or it's negative, the algorithm picks it up, which is so toxic in my opinion. So I don't know. Just remember that it's probably a really loud minority or people who are just like click farming, to be honest. She likes them all. That's what I always got the impression, that she liked them all. I never understood why people were like, she hates so and so. I was like, I love Raphael. She was funny about Raphael. Like, I thought it was great. Like, what do you mean? I was sitting there enjoying it. Like, this is hilarious. What do you mean? People just got mad she switched her main. Who cares? Like, fucking hell, they'd hate me saying I fucking hate Xavier, I fucking hate Zayne every other week. Who gives a shit? It's just funny. God forbid people have fun and be silly, you know? The lads community has been positive for me, minus some racists who need a whack. See, I haven't even seen that. But yeah, racist people just need a whack in general. It's helped me with depression a lot, your community and hers. That's really sweet. Thank you. I'm happy that, you know, like I say, as long as you guys are happy, that's the most important thing to me. As long as it makes you giggle, even for if it's like for 4 hours out of 24, then I feel like I'm doing something good. For some reason, because it gets clicks. Yep, unfortunately. Yeah. Everyone should just have fun. That's the most important thing. The game's funny! Let's be honest. Like, it's silly. It's a funny, silly fucking game. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, it's actually honestly kind of a ridiculous game. Like, let's be honest. It's great. It's really good. It's helped me a lot with my depression, to be frank. Like, it's helped me with my self-consciousnness. It's helped me with my anxiety. It's helped me with, like, my gender identity crisis that I've had since I was, like, 11 years old. Like, it really has helped me, like, improve my life in a lot of ways. I think the game is incredible for that. But at the same time, it's ridiculous. It's a funny game. It's silly. Like, the characters are funny. They make me laugh. They're great. You know what I mean? It's like, it's meant to be fun. It's a game. Games are meant to be fun and silly and whimsical. And yeah, it can get emotional too, and you can get really attached to the characters, and I get that. But at the end of the day, it's an entertainment obstacle. You know, or like object. It's something for entertainment. Have fun. The game is fun, you know? I've had all good experiences so far. Me too, honestly. I genuinely don't really engage with negative content in general, so I don't really see it. That's what people used to be shocked when I was in the Sims community, like a little bit more involved with that. Anytime there was drama in the community, I'd be like, I have no idea what's happening. I don't know what any of you are talking about. And I still don't. Whenever people are talking about drama in the lads community, I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I don't see anything except, like, memes, badass trigger, badass with a gun. That's the only shit I see. Like, just have fun, you know? I love Zayne, but he died. This is his memoriam comment made me ugly laugh. Sorry. But even when I say, like, I hate Xavier, I hate Zayne, It's funny. I'm being silly. It's a joke. I wouldn't spend my actual money on them if I didn't like it. I think that's the same for all content creators who make any content on this game, right? It's an expensive game, let's be honest. And why would I spend my hard-earned money on Zayne and Xavier if I didn't like them? You know, it makes no logical sense, does it? Obviously, I love them both. I love all 5 characters very, very much. Like, it's just funny. We're trying to make you laugh. It's giggling. It's a giggle fest, you know? What if you don't make me giggle, but you do make me jiggle? Well, send me a video. What do you mean? Only Simmy, not anyone else. Just to be frank. You make us giggle and full-on lamowing? I do! You're all legally obligated to tell me when I make you giggle, by the way. When people think certain banners are cringe, I'm like, do you know what game we're playing? That's what I'm saying. Like, when people are like, the lad's idol banner is cringe, I'm like, we're playing a game about 5 beautiful men dressed as cats in a cafe, walking around in their goddamn towels playing claw machine. Like, do you know what we're playing right now? What's up? What's happening? It's ridiculous. It's fun. It's silly. It's whimsical. It's beautiful. Who cares? You know? I like cringe. Cringe is fun. To be cringe is to be free, honestly. And this game is cringe, and I love it. I will never want it to change. In fact, I say get cringier. Do more. Do worse. Hit me with worse. Hit me. If they came out tomorrow with the Maid Cafe, I would eat that shit up. Slurp it up nasty style. You know what I mean? I'd be balls deep in that banner. I'm cringe and I'm free. I don't give a fuck. I post stuff knowing that like my friends and family can see it. And I'm like, yeah, you can see me say that I want to blow this pixel man. I don't care. I literally don't care. My mom is like currently in the next room over. She can hear everything I'm saying. I don't care. I literally don't care. It's funny. It's silly. Have fun with it. You know? Tani is very silly and loves joking and doesn't actually hate any of them. I would not. I'm broke. I wouldn't spend money on a game if I didn't like it. And nothing wrong with clowning on these wonderful men. They're perfect, beautiful, amazing people, fake people. And I love them. And just how I would clown on all my friends, I sure as shit will be clowning on them. You know what I mean? She provided the cards for free to watch like Tani, Sade, and all the other streamers. Exactly. Exactly. We're here to like... well, I'm here to play it for myself so I don't get spoiled. Selfishly, first and foremost. But also because I love the game so much. You can ask Simmy. When I started playing it, I wouldn't shut the fuck up in his DMs. Like, hi, can I talk to you about my silly little alien men? Is that okay? And he was like, yeah. And then I was like, hey, I probably should stop DMing Simmy only about this. And I should probably just try and find other people who really like the game too. And that's why I started streaming it. Because I just want to talk about it all the time. Like, what do you mean? Ugh. I'll just finish reading the stuff that I've missed. And then we'll keep going. Sims drama is insane. Bro, Sims community might be worse than K-pop stans. And I am a K-pop stan, just to be clear. There was a lot of drama all the time. People would tell me the drama, I just don't see it myself. My god. They could add Mr. Crawling as 6 love into- I would... I want that man so bad. Something hit me after I finished playing it, and I was like, actually, I think I'm sexually attracted to him. Whatever that means. Tani, I love that you started the card before my classes and you're still on it now that I'm done. We got a little sidetracked. But welcome back. I quit Twitter because of the K-pop fandom and now avoid anything related to it apart from new releases like the plague. See, and that's the problem because I love K-pop. I love K-pop. I love anime. I love lads. I love a lot of stuff that have like apparently very toxic communities, and I've never seen the toxicity. I have never seen it at all. So I think it's just what you engage with, you end up seeing more. So I would highly recommend, if you guys see negative stuff, this is what I do. I just hit not interested. Every single time I see something, I keep going. Gigi, hi! Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. There's a lot of messages that I'm trying to catch up on. But hi, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Yes, we are looking at Dr. Zayne. Me with my friend who now knows all the lore but has never played. Exactly. Hi, Evie, welcome. Did you already do Caleb? No, we're doing Caleb last actually today. But don't worry, don't be sad. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. I hope you feel better very, very soon. I will have all of the VODs and everything up on YouTube as well, so don't worry about missing anything. And you're also not obligated to watch it at all. Thank you for stopping by, even if you don't feel well. I hope you feel better soon. Did you get all of Mr. Quilling's endings? We didn't. We're actually gonna finish it tomorrow, I think. Or like continue it tomorrow. So yes. We didn't get any endings. I think we finished like chapter 3. But yeah. Can it be worse than K-pop fandoms? Because that's Sims? I think so. Sims is pretty toxic. I think Twitter's algorithm. I think algorithms in general specifically boost stuff that make you upset. I think so too. Sometimes when I'm like testing my theory, I will word things as if they're rage bait, and it does better. And that's on every single app, which is really annoying. It's really annoying. I think specifically saying like I fucking hate X will boost you. It'll boost you. Twitter and TikTok are so toxic. But see, my TikTok is full of like self-help, food, lads. That's about it. Gojo and Ghetto fan art, like that's all I see. So I think it is just like whenever you see it, just don't engage with it, and then you won't see it anymore. You'll have happy fun time like me. My social media feeds, if I ever scrolled through, you guys would be like, damn, this is peaceful as fuck. You're between really good and bad? No, I hope you feel better. I have managed to keep my Twitter timeline rage free and covered in NSFW art and threadfix, period. AKA pure bliss. 100%. Tani also sees the weird TikToks and reels I send her. Bro, Joseph yesterday sent me the funniest fucking thing. Did you see Simi? Sorry, this is just like completely in our group chat, but did you see what she sent in the group chat on TikTok? I was like, damn, at me next time. Basically, like, we have a group chat on TikTok where Simi and Joseph send a lot of TikToks, so sometimes I don't respond to all of them, but I watch them all. I'm not on social media, like, generally anyway, right? I'm very, like, offline as a person. I post content and then I leave. I've always, like, been very honest about that. I don't really, like, engage with a lot of stuff because I get overwhelmed and I'll just get stuck on my phone all day. But then yesterday, Joseph sent a fucking TikTok and it was like, oh, I see you ignoring the 100 TikToks I sent you, you ungrateful pig. And I was like, bro, this feels targeted for the group chat. Just at me next time. I was pissing myself laughing this morning. I was like, that's fucking crazy. Because you do. Both of you send so many that now at this point, I don't even go on my actual TikTok For You page anymore. I'm just in there. Just scrolling through constantly. It felt targeted. It really did. A little bit. Just a little. I was dying laughing. I was like, man, this is funny as hell. You know you're real friends when someone calls you an ungrateful pig. That was crazy. Welcome back, Greenie. I missed him. Okay, Zayne, you've been very patient. Sorry for the tangent. The tangent. We haven't had a tangent in a while. I've been very locked in. Come on, I deserve one tangent. That is true friendship. It was a funny ass TikTok though. I'll post it in the Discord maybe. Fucking had me wheezing, bro. I was like, that's crazy. Oh, that made me laugh so hard. He steadies the swing chair I'm sitting on and settles down beside me.
Everyone's safe. The mother and her kitty daughters and son, and another 2 sons as well.
So many. Even on vacation, you're still keeping up your tradition of dry humor after leaving the operating table. Seeing that Zayne is sitting, I start rocking the swing chair again. Did you take any pictures? I was so focused on grabbing everything you needed that I didn't get a good look at the kittens.
I did, but I left my phone in the room.
Lately you've been forgetting your phone, huh?
No, I left it there to help the mother cat relax.
Your phone can do that? Our bedroom window faces the backyard. A familiar melody faintly drifts through the air. Currently considering if I should make some ramen. I'm making some after stream. So yes, I got some cheese buldak. I've started putting the whole spice packet in my buldak. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I've started doing it. It's that song again. It's like your universal remedy. Regardless of whether it works or not, it gets played when the situation calls for it.
I've put it to the test. It works.
Zayne matches the rhythm as we increase the trajectory of the swing. At the apex, our view goes above the low wall. The lights of the distant residential area and the music festival's neon glow shine.
I was once deployed to help with disaster relief, and one of my patients was a woman in labor.
Oh, buldak is dope. Bro, I couldn't eat it at first, but I've eaten so much buldak now that, like, I can tolerate it. I just need to add milk, cheese, and a little, I know this probably sounds gross, a little bit of sugar. Just a little bit. And then it tastes like tteokbokki. And I'm like, this is good. This shit's fire. Why would it not be a good idea to use the whole package of spices? Do you want to keep some in the pocket for later? Maybe. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know what I do. I'm gonna make some shin ramyun for me though with add-ons. Can't have it without egg and enoki mushrooms. Ooh, that sounds good. I think I have some mushrooms. Maybe I'll add that in. Sounds good. No, buldak is the really, really spicy one. And I'm a baby. I can't deal with all that. Okay, sorry, ma'am. Should be. Should be.
Even though I was only responsible for cleaning and suturing her wounds, I was nervous since I had never encountered that kind of situation before. To calm the patient's nerves, and my own, I played that song for her.
So this isn't the first time you've tested its effectiveness.
The obstetrician took my phone into the delivery room with them, and in the end, the mother and child were safe. It was like today.
God, he's like a goddamn music superhero. I just bought some kimchi flavored noodles. I tend to have it with cheese and a fried egg. I might add some egg in there. You know, that sounds quite nice. Haven't had an egg in a while. I don't look at Zayne. Instead, I smile and nod. I felt like the song had an indescribable power when I first heard it. Looking back, it really is the power of life. Guys, I'm really excited. I found like a really cunty cafe on my new work campus. I'm hoping it's as cunty as it looks in the pictures. Because I found my new stomping ground. Imagine like I take my iPad there on my lunch break. I get a sandwich. I get a coffee. I draw my little stickers for the month. I draw like an art print. 10 out of 10. It's some hot girl shit, right? I want to see the cunty cafe later. I'll take a picture, maybe. As long as I don't think it can dox me, I will send a picture. I'm pro spicy food. I'm anti spicy food. I can't do it. Yes, I'm Indian. No, I don't give a fuck. I love all these spicy ramens, but my ramens. Ew. I love all these spicy ramen, but my acid reflux is not a fan and it makes me sad. To be honest, I can't eat it a lot, but yes, I agree. It does make my tummy very upset. I thought you were Latina. I've never said I'm Latina. Where did that come from? I'm Indian. I'm Mexican and I don't do spicy either. I can't handle it, bro. Everyone's like, you're Indian, you should do it. And I'm like, on what planet do you think I can do that? I've been lied to. I handle my spice in the way Tani should, but doesn't. Exactly. You're Italian. Wait, Italian food. Is Italian food spicy? Hi, Becky. Welcome. We're doing the Zayne, Sylus, and then Zayne currently, then Sylus, then Caleb new cards. You're Latina Indian? I'm just Indian. There's no Latina in my body. Or my blood. Unfortunately. I'm a spicy girly, but Bulldog 2X killed my digestive system. 2X?! That's crazy. Italian's not spicy. So me and Simi were swapped at birth, is what I'm hearing. Simi should have been Indian, I should have been Italian. This song was born in the most chaotic of times. I'm gonna run away so I'm not spoiled. No worries. I'll have the VOD up on YouTube if you want to watch it after the fact, but obviously there's no pressure. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Under the shadow of the corona of catastrophe, one song comforted this land mired in despair. It brought a new light to everyone's lives. I think I'm starting to understand why this song is so important to you. Tani VOD's my beloved. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Now I make them with like Renee in mind. I'm like, Renee is watching. I must put my Badissi into this VOD. The wind chimes ring again, and we turn to see the guest house owners entering the yard.
Thank you so much. We've been incredibly busy these past couple of days and ignored Flora's condition.
Thank goodness you two were calm and experienced. Without you, her whole litter would have been in danger.
It was nothing. You're too kind.
We don't have any proper thank you gifts. Aside from waiving your room fee, why don't you take these 2 tickets?
The guest house owner hands over Zayne's phone and 2 paper tickets.
They're for an in-person gathering that was organized spontaneously by the fans who came here for the festival. We plan to join in on the festivities tonight, but given the current situation, it's better suited for you. You're young. Go have some fun.
Oh,
Yes,
we'll have fun.
we need to take care of the kittens. If you don't go, the tickets will be wasted.
Okay. The couple's warm hospitality is impossible to refuse. Zayne and I exchange glances, and he nods as he accepts the phone and tickets.
Please charge us a room fee based on the number of days we stayed. As for the tickets,
Okay, rich boy. We'll accept your generous offer. You're putting what in the VODs? My Badussi. What's up? Following the guest house owner's directions, we successfully find the gathering location. The venue's already bustling with activity. Fans are dressed in vibrant, dazzling outfits that move between different styles. The tickets will be wasted! Oh. After changing clothes in the self-service changing room, Zayne and I meet up at the entrance.
our outfits suit each other.
The Zayne before me is wearing clothes that are different from his usual style, yet his expression is as relaxed as always. I know, now that someone pointed out the lace bralette, that's all I can look at. You're not really awkward while wearing this kind of outfit now. You've improved. These outfits are so confusing to my brain, but I like them. You know? They're really confusing, but I'm into it. Sexually. I walk up to him and he leans down to let me adjust his collar.
Since we're here, we should make sure to enjoy ourselves to the fullest.
I'm gonna be really annoying. I can feel that the audio is a little bit off, so I'm just gonna see if this fixes it. We'll just see if that fixes it. It's gonna be a bit loud for a second. Now I know how to fix it. Now I'm gonna be on it. My hand is enveloped in his palm as he leads me towards the densest part of the crowd.
Let's go.
I love that with Zayne, they just find ways to slut up a suit. And they eat it every single time, you know? The dance floor is shrouded in constantly shifting lights, and the air is filled with lingering bass notes of mixed perfumes and champagne bubbles. Mashallah, I can talk about my halal-approved soulmate's Badussi. That's crazy. I love the navel poking out. Absolutely. As a new song starts playing, the crowd that was quiet for half a second erupts with lively cheers once again.
Is it too crowded for you?
His forearm creates a protective space around my waist. I'm shielded from the people who are around us. They know what they're doing in that kitchen. Making 5-star Michelin right there. A little, but I wouldn't mind this place getting more crowded. I trail my fingers across Zayne's chest as I spin to the music's rhythm. You said we should enjoy ourselves to the fullest. His arm around my waist tightens its grip. In the space of one breath, the noisy crowd fades into a blurred backdrop. Cooking like a chef, I'm a 5-star Michelin. Sometimes I wish I had a deep voice. I think deep voices are so sexy, but I'm like, Tani, you're a girl. Like, you can't have a sexy Felix voice. It's really sad. I really wish I had like a sexy growl. You know what I mean? I feel like it would be like such a fun party trick to like whip it out. Sag.
I always believed in
Very
keeping my
Sag.
promises.
I'm Sag. I'm gonna pause the ads until the Kindle's over. Zayne, who'd just been swaying to the music, suddenly takes the lead. After several consecutive slide steps, I can barely keep up with him. Even your dancing has gotten better. Is this also the result of developing your interests and hobbies these past few months? Instead of answering me, he uses a subtle lifting motion to help us avoid a man who almost stumbles into us. Girls can have deep, sexy voices. See, I was telling my therapist that, like, I always felt like my voice was deep. And he was like, well, it is when you talk to me, but maybe you don't sound like that all the time. And I'm like, I think when I'm trying to project, like when I'm streaming, then my voice gets, like, higher. But when I'm talking to, like, my friends and family, they're like, you sound completely different. Like, so much deeper. It's not even fun. I think when I'm, like, relaxed, my throat's... When I relax my throat, it can get quite deep. But when I'm here, my throat's tight. Constricted, you know. Anyway, moving on.
If
swiftly.
I were you, I'd make not getting stepped on my only goal for now.
That's pretty typical. I think it is, right? Do not throat tight. I'm still sick of my throat. I can barely talk. No, I hope you get better soon, Glub Glub. I'm so sorry. Being sick is so annoying. It gets so high-pitched when I'm excited. I'm not if I speak, I'm in big trouble. You're underestimating me.
I'm not. It's just that the conditions here are limiting. There's not enough space for you to really show off.
Us women are also socialized to make our voices higher pitched. Really? When we're socializing? That's wild because I feel like when I'm in person, I don't do that. A lot of people have said to me, like, I sound very different when they just talk to me, like, one-on-one. I do sound, like, a lot different. And in person, because I'm quite quiet in person, I think my voice is just deeper. But I think because here my microphone is so far away and I'm like, I know that they need to hear me, so I need to actually, like, enunciate and, like, project my voice a little bit more, so then it goes higher. I don't know. What's that look, Tani? Nothing. Well, look. Using a spinning motion to adjust his posture, he scans the surrounding stages for space.
There's an empty stage over there. Would you like to give your dance partner the time for one more dance?
In front of all these people? Ah! It's happening! It's happening! I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
I'm playing it nice, normal on display. So gentle and calm, that's what they say. Yeah. Inside, try to tame a storm. But every
Get it! Get it, Dr. Zayne! Get it, Dr. Zayne! Let's go! She dropped it low? What the hell? Okay! Damn, get it. Okay. Oh, no, I beg your pardon. That's crazy. Ah, not the grab.
I'm not used to the lights or the stage. However, I like the feeling of you only looking at me.
I have so many things to say. I love everything that I just witnessed. I was not expecting her to drop it low. Can I just say she said slut drop right there. Do you guys call it a slut drop in America too? I don't know. That's what we called it. And then the fucking like little dive on the floor. Okay, guys, I see you. All right. Then he grabbed me. Okay, nice. I see you guys. Shout out. Oh! Ah!
Before the city wakes up, I can can satisfy you.
I have no doubt in my mind. I have no doubt in my mind that you can satisfy me, Zayne. There's not a single doubt. The nights here are very long. Ah! Not against the what are they doing?
Every second with you.
Dragging his glasses across his mouth is crazy. That was fucking crazy. Enfold, you horse. Sorry, I'm kidding. That's fucking insane. What did she say? You forgot to take off your earpiece? They're getting bold, I'm telling you. That's crazy. Where else are those glasses gonna go, bro? What's happening?
Don't make me think. You're the one who isn't ready to continue.
Ah, he's so tall.
There are other ways to remind me to take off my earpiece. I could teach some to you.
Ah, don't look at me.
Out of all the adventures,
Don't look at me.
I want to share the most intimate one with you.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That was crazy. They're getting bolder and bolder. You know what that means, right? Fucking Valentine's Day next year is gonna go insane. Oh my god, and the anniversary is gonna go crazy. Oh my god. The bite. And then the look up. They're insane. They're going nuts. Baby Banner is coming soon, I'm telling you. And this is only the Misty level of spice. Bro, if we get like nightly rendezvous happening. Raf's was pretty close to nightly rendezvous. Them kisses were wet. This Valentine's was crazy. How would they top that? Cash 22 wasn't spicy. To be honest, I don't think Cash 22 was spicy. It was like, it was quite sad, but it was just like, yeah, they're in hot outfits. Now, if you put them in bondage gear and then they fuck, that's different, you know? Cash 22 was angst. That's what I think too. I do. I'm into it. I'm into it. I might start standing Zayne. When I tell you, me finding out he was the real freak nasty changed everything for me. I resisted Zayne for a year and then came to be harem. Yeah, it has to happen. Raf's always on nightly rendezvous time, especially when his Thank you! Literally, that's what I was saying earlier, is that I feel like his new card really gave like the Bonnie and Clyde energy. And in my opinion, I think he kind of gets off on it a little bit. Because his whole song being like, I want to be bad with you. It's like, I think he's really going to lean into like the darkness in his personality more than the other guys. I think people expect Sylus to be the bad boy. But I think the truth is that Raf is going to end up being like the bad boy of the group. I think they're leaning into his like more dark tendencies, especially with like Banquet Ablaze. Then this card, and now seeing, I'm so curious what his new promise card is going to be like. We're going to have to do it next week. Have to. But I am so into it. The Bonnie and Clydeness of this card was insane. Sylus is soft boy, absolutely. It's Raf and Caleb you need to watch out for. That's why they're so sunshiny otherwise. I can spot it, that's my type. Me too! Like the soft and squishy outside and the dark, twisted inside. I love it. But I also, you know what I like? I like people who are different to how they look. Like, that's why I like Sylus too, because he looks like he's gonna be, like, evil, scary, intimidating, and then he's, like, the softest, cutest, squishiest little baby boy that you want to, like, spoil. That's why I like him so much, too. I only expect Sylus to show more of his personality in his third myth. I think after the third myth, you'll get more. But I do think that this banner, I was saying earlier that I really think this banner is going to be how they showcase their difference and their character growth, for sure. Because with, sorry for the spoilers, but like, just cover your ears for a second, okay? I'm gonna talk about Xavier and Raph's card for a second, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, cover your ears. I think that Xavier got more comfortable talking about his past in this card, which like we've never really seen before with him. And then Raphael got more comfortable with like accepting his dark side a little bit more, and like knowing that MC is not going to leave him because he's doing the things he's doing, and he's getting more comfy with it. And Xavier is getting more comfortable being like, okay, she's not scared by the fact that I've been around for like centuries. She's not gonna leave me because she thinks it's weird. Like, I can talk more openly about my past, and I feel comfortable to do that. Zayne, I'm seeing maybe he's getting more and more comfortable with losing control as well, and knowing that she's not gonna, he's not gonna hurt her, and she can handle it. Like that. Zayne is very sex driven, to be honest, but like, it's fine. But yes, I think that like this, so I'm interested to see how, you can take your, no more spoilers, but I'm interested to see how Sylus and Caleb also develop in their cards. I haven't seen it yet, so please don't say anything. We'll get to it like now, but yes. Hi Pi, welcome. Yes, please protect yourself from spoilers. Welcome in. We need to get beyond this bad boy image and make it a known fact like it happened to the rest, with the first misconceptions about them. I agree. With Sylus, I agree. The Gap Moa stuff is my shit. I agree. I love that. I have biases at which cards are more lore heavy. I think they're different, you know. Maz hit it on the nose with analysis of the boys, and I love it so much because I picked up on all of that immediately. I watched her videos very early on, so I didn't really like know a lot what she was talking about. So it'd be interesting to revisit those now that I have like a better understanding of the characters. Because I watched her videos, I think, like, a month into playing. So I knew nothing about any of them. I think at the time I even was, like... I don't even know if I was, like... I don't even know what my ranking was at the time that I watched them. So, it'd be interesting to watch them again, for sure. But no, I'm interested to see how, like, Caleb and Sylus develop a little bit, too. I am seeing, though, that this banner is really where they're emphasizing their character development, which is very cool. I like that. It's like they're showing them taking their guards down a little bit when it comes to their relationship with her. Even Zayne is talking more about his past in this card, which is very interesting. I don't think he offers up that... I feel like if MC asks, he'll tell her. But it seems like he's going into more detail this time than maybe we've got before. And he's like feeling more comfortable to talk about the darker stuff from his past rather than just trying to keep it light and like surface level. Like, we've seen him dip into like some of the darker things as well, which is, it's interesting. I really like this banner. This banner, I said it on Twitter today, but I was like, this banner is kind of everything to me. Like, I think this might be my favorite banner ever, to be honest. Like, at this point I've seen all of them. I think for me, this is my favorite one. This is the most like, for me. So, I'm excited though, because I say that every banner. I think that every single banner that they can't top it, and then they do. I think I said that about the beach banner, but this is the one. This is the one for me. The fandom gets excited for Spice because hot, but I get excited for Spice because they always tie it to heavy character development. I agree. I like the Spice. I think it's exciting. I think it's fun. I think it's like, you know, sex is a normal part of relationships, so it's nice for that to be like explored. But for me, I like the lore. I think the characters are so interesting that I want to know everything about them. So yeah, I agree with you. I don't think it's inherently spicy. It has spice, but not spice themed. I agree, and I like that. I like that. Misty Invasion is mine. I get that. I get that. Maybe it's because I also didn't experience any other banners before, like, this, before Raph's birthday. So I didn't get to, like, be as in it as I am for like this one, the wedding one, the spring and flowers one, the beach one. But this one so far is my favorite, I think. I have to say I don't love the minigame. My favorite minigame remains to be the supermarket game and the wedding banner game. But yeah, I don't know. I really like the whole banner in general. Excited for 2026. 2026, I feel like it's just going to keep getting better and better and better. Should we do a tier list on all the banners of this year? Ooh, that would be fun. That'd be really fun. I'd be into it. Yeah, sure. Hi Erica, welcome back. How's it going? Did your mom check, my mom, did you check your bank account? Some sort of game charged you like 3 times. Let's not talk about mine. That's crazy. A little bit more than 3. Bye, Pie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This year did have some good stuff. That'd be cool and we could share our rankings. Absolutely, yeah. We'll do it on stream like we did with the outfit tier list. But that'd be fun. I like that idea. Thank you, Luna. We rested for the night, and now the music party we've been waiting for finally begins. The unchanging sky blurs people's perception of time as the atmosphere reaches its climax. After moving between various venue stages all day, Zayne and I decided to get some food to recharge before the headliner takes the stage. 2 hot dogs, a bucket of fried chicken, and a serving of potato wedges.
No problem. We also have our specialty fried insects, and the portion sizes are small. Do you want to try it?
No, thank you.
1 serving, please.
Ew! Zayne, no. No. No, no. No. Absolutely the fuck not. You are not putting a bug in your mouth. Zayne interrupts my hesitant response and he tucks the strands of hair that was stuck to my face behind my ear. You're fucking disgusting.
We don't often get something like this. Let's try it.
You're disgusting. Since you're feeling adventurous, why don't we add 2 cold beers? He catches the 2 fingers I had just extended.
Make that 2 ice-cold sparkling waters.
Get him drunk. Them are really gonna fuck. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy. After collecting our food, we find seats in the dining area. I thought you were going to be dedicated to this attempt at trying new things, but it turns out your resolve isn't that strong.
Even great determination has limits.
He picks up a skewer of insects whose species I can't identify and brings it to my mouth.
Let's start with things within reasonable limits.
Headliner, I hardly even know her. By the time we finish our meal, the previous performance in the main venue has ended. To ensure fair viewing opportunities, fans must leave and wait to enter the venue again when the bands rotate. It'll soon be time. Let's head on over. If we're lucky, we might be able to get spots near the front.
You appear to be more enthusiastic than I am.
Insects are reasonable? No. I watched this and was like, sir, you're bleaching your mouth before getting anywhere near me. Imagine you make out and a leg gets in your mouth. Disgusting. Disgusting, man. That gag was so real. I'm sorry I put my whole tongue on the screen. I'm so sorry. I will cut that out. That's crazy. Imagine though. Imagine like you're making out with him and like the hairy little disgusting. I can't even deal with it. That's like fucking nasty, bro. Unacceptable stuff. Unacceptable stuff. He ate the bug! What are you saying, Tani, please? He ate it! Your man ate the bug! What are you saying to me? Shut up! He did it, not me! I'm just telling you the facts of the matter. You gotta toss the whole man out. He's going to jail. He's going to jail! I gotta eat dinner in a sec. Why? I can't. It could be the leg of a shrimp. Why would you eat the leg of a shrimp? You don't do that. Do you know how hard it is to make vegan? He did it! Blame this disgusting creature, not me. Just throw him into the garbage. Just Sorry, guys. I apologize for that one. I feel sick. If I think it, I have to say it. Okay, shut up. Because it's rare for you to have an ordinary, down-to-earth wish. Do you believe me?
Yes, I do.
This is gonna be a fun stream. We're only like a third of the way through. You want to gag for us again? No, I don't. Sorry. Do you? No. I'm sorry, I got my whole tongue out. That was crazy. That was visceral. That was visceral. As I pull him towards the waiting area, I realized that what I said jokingly was actually a truth I'd never really considered before. Zayne will make me gag. So many emotions for eating a cricket. That's disgusting! What do you mean? Don't eat crickets. It's all fun and games. This is crazy. Zayne demoted and sent to the Cold Palace. All of them are in the Cold Palace at this point. Just fucking throw them away. The Zayne I know has grand ambitions and almost sacred ideals. You also saw my whole leg reveal, so sorry about that, guys. Zayne is taking it out of me today. And on his path to achieving his dreams, I hope I can provide some tangible assistance along with my support and companionship. Like right now. I'm even more excited than he is for the music as I witness his simple wish being fulfilled step by step.
Do you want to have more fun during the endless night?
No.
I guarantee it's safe. It'll feel like you and the music are floating on cloud 9.
Drugs? I'm being offered drugs in my lads game? What is happening? Drugs? I hear faint voices nearby. Following the sound, I see a suspicious-looking man approaching young people. They're getting crazy. Hello! Hi, Merlin! Imagine loose Zayne says yes. He's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll take MDMA. What are we talking about? Zayne, look at the box in his hands. The box with cartoon patterns contains colorful, candy-like substances that glow under the light. We're literally doing drugs in lads? What the fuck? Hold on.
Those are illegal drugs. I've seen them in the emergency room. Call the police. I'll detain him.
Oh, he's a good boy. Okay, good. I quickly pull out my phone as Zayne pushes through the crowd ahead of me.
You don't see this band too often, you know? It'd be a waste not to have a little fun. Come on, it'll make it so much better.
Appreciating good music only requires a pair of ears.
He's real as fuck for that.
And you are?
Your mom.
A doctor. Where did you get those drugs?
What? You have night blindness or something? It's just candy. Try some.
The man pretends to offer us the box while Zayne stares at him coldly.
What you're holding has a high chance of causing confusion, hypertensive crises, arrhythmia, and even seizures.
Nerd! Sorry. You sure Lincoln Not in Paris sounds like one of Hawkmoth's Akumas? You ready to fuck someone up morally? Who's a good boy? Caleb mentioned? No, Zayne's a good boy. Zayne's a very good boy.
Regardless of whether it's candy or poison, it's better to let the police decide.
Zayne said, I'm a doctor, bitch.
Mind your own business.
Or what? The man tries to leave, but Zayne blocks his path.
As a doctor, it is my business.
The man's expression becomes menacing, and I brace myself for any dangerous move he might make. But then he appears to be confused. I look down. Ice crystals are climbing up his leg. He's frozen in place.
You bastard!
We almost got the word bastard in my lads game? They're going crazy. This is insane. Hold on a minute. Not only did we get them all fucking backstage, then we got them fucking in a boat, then we got drugs, then we got fucking, swearing. It's the whole thing. They really trying to hit that M rating, aren't they? Drugs and bastard in a Zayne card? More likely than you'd think. He froze the mofo. Can we hear the ally say fuck, please? Oh my god. You basically hear Raphael say fuck. I've heard it. I've heard it. I've listened to that card enough times. I heard it. I heard him say, oh fuck. I did. I'll die on that hill. I don't care. I'm pretty sure MC's called Demetria bastard, but I could be wrong. But we don't hear anyone say it. Like, we don't hear it. We can say it, but they can't. Zayne out there doing haram shibari on people. Doesn't he almost swear in Silent Poem? You know, I haven't listened to Silent Poem as much as I have Fiery Undercurrents and Promised Wildfire. I know for a fact that Raphael has said, oh fuck, which is crazy. Not the K, he doesn't say the K, but it's close enough. I liked it. I was into it. I want them to commit. I do. Listen. Hit that M rating. I need to hear a fuck you from Caleb to someone just once. Just one time for the one time. You can drop an F-bomb and it will still not be M rated. In the UK, you can say fuck in like a 15 rated movie. No one cares. You know? I think they could fully say the word fuck and the UK would still have it kept at like 15. The only way that you would get that movie, the game, to hit like the 18 rating in the UK is to have their full dick out. Halal shibari exists? Yeah, you can do it over clothes. It's like an art form. Moving on. Ice seals the man's mouth.
Considering how this escalated, my moral code permits me to use my evil.
I have thoughts. So you can use ice to gag someone? Anyway. Dr. Zayne's moral code always seems to align with what I hope it'll be.
That means you understand me better than anyone else.
Inappropriate use of evil in the bedroom. Absolutely. The main venue's entrance opens at this moment and the crowd begins entering in large numbers. We might be blocking other people if we stay here.
In that case, I'll increase my moral code's flexibility.
The man's eyes widen as ice slopes slowly lift his feet off the ground. Now I believe your evil could move a car.
I'm also seeing it work for the first time. Before, it was simply a scenario I imagined.
Halal shibari is when you catch criminals, I guess. Fair, fair. In the USA, you can say it once and keep T rating twice or more as M. Really? Fuck? You guys would love the UK. We're very lax. Everything but sex, apparently. It's kind of hot. I understand people's confused gazes. Zayne and I support the man on either side. We push him as he glides away from the venue.
I'm a doctor. This patient needs some assistance. Please remain calm, everyone.
Please watch your step. This doesn't seem to be our first time going against the crowd.
Yes, but this should be the easiest one yet.
Easiest? Haven't you seen me look at the clock over a dozen times? If the police don't arrive before the show starts...
I wouldn't regret it either way.
I've saved lives tonight, my girl. God, this card is long. I feel like Raph's wasn't this long. Right? We hand the drug dealer over to the police and cooperate by explaining the situation. After everything's over, no entry signs have been set up at the venue entrance. We didn't make it in time.
It's okay. Let's sit down and rest.
I turn around and see Zayne had already comfortably settled down on a bench. We're separated from everyone else who's inside the venue by a single wall. The intro to that song plays and the crowd immediately erupts in excitement. I sit down beside Zayne and rest my head on his shoulder. Do you really not regret it?
I don't. It's because I know what I can't turn a blind eye to.
Sometimes I feel like you're different, and other times Dr. Zayne is still the same Dr. Zayne.
I can't tell if this is my instinct as a doctor, or Zayne's instinct.
You don't need to make a clear distinction. Just know that I like it. I point at the bright moon in the sky. It's okay that we missed this. There'll always be a next time. Even if they hold a live concert on the moon, I'll find a way to take you there.
I'll believe you then. Just don't brush me off with excuses such as not being able to borrow a rocket when the time comes.
I could steal one, I think. I won't.
But if it's possible, I hope they can perform some new songs next time.
Not
They
the
were
drag.
merely a band made up of ordinary people, but society turned them into a symbol of renewed hope. All their public performances happen during major events, special disasters, wanderer attacks, and this polar night. If there's ever a day when they can perform new material, then maybe that means our lives have finally found peace.
As Zayne speaks, he puts his arm around my shoulder and gives me a comforting pat.
I really want to see that day with you.
This bastard. The song reaches its climax and thousands of voices join in the chorus inside the venue. The song, which has long since transcended its meaning as a commemoration or mark of time for him, it finally reaches our ears at the same time and connects me to its meaning. The dark sky is pierced by a shrieking trail as fireworks explode. It marks the end of the music festival. It's over.
Yes, it's over.
You sound a little reluctant.
Perhaps.
But the polar night isn't over yet. We can take a different route back to Lincoln. Who knows what we'll encounter along the way? Those interesting things could let me see a different side of Zayne.
A different Zayne only appears in front of the person who's different to him.
His head gently rests against mine, his steady breaths caressing my ear.
Thank you for accompanying me to see this special performance.
Under the brilliant fireworks, Zayne's voice is above my head.
Now then, would you like to drink a cold beer together?
Not with you. I know what that means. Zayne drunk is dangerous. Absolutely not. Well. Yes, especially after you made us eat fried bugs. That are now in my mouth. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry for that mental image, everyone. That's my apology with tears. This is very cute. It was very, very cute. Shout out to Zayne. Shout out Zayne. You're a nice guy. I like you. I fuck with you. I fuck with Zayne. I saw that and I was like, we're divorcing. And then he was like, beer? Yes. See, I don't drink. But I'm so glad I finished eating. Shout out, you know. Should we go to Sylus now? Do you guys want a little, shout out to all the people eating bugs, honestly. I don't much myself, but drunk Zayne. I need them to rerun Absolute Zeal, like yesterday. He is so cunty in his dance, like actually. I love that little boom, 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 boom. He's so like, ugh, shout out but stay away from me. Yes, agree. Agree, big agree. Okay, who's ready for badass trigger? Badass with no gun. Who's ready for that? Are we ready, guys? Are we ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Whoa! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! Badass trigger, badass with the gun. Aye, aye, Tani. He's pretty funny and cute with his slurring words. I can get them by myself, no? Stupid. I love Zayne. Zayne's a fun guy. He's interesting. Alright. Guys, it's time. He's so annoying! Look at his face! In the name of justice and ice, Zayne punishes crime with shibari, laces, bralettes, and 4 eyes. Period. Period. Okay, let me moisten my lips because I feel like Caleb right now. Just give me a sec. Not 4 eyes. Did we stutter? He got 4 of them. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, Magic Mike. Let's go. Oh man, but the Caleb kisses. I can still do them. I can still do them. You know? He calls us the moon all the time, clearly his tuxedo mask. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Before the sun rises, let's make the night our own. Sylus. That card was longer than I expected. Sometimes I put sunglasses over my glasses and say I have 6 eyes. Somehow, Kelly, that doesn't surprise me. Now that I understand your personality more, I feel like that doesn't shock me at all. Kelly's funny as fuck. If you don't know, Kelly is the mastermind behind this beautiful, beautiful thing. This does not shock me in the slightest. Hold on. Kelly is the mastermind behind this video. Kelly might be the funniest person I know, actually. Like, this shit has me cackling every time I see it. So good. It's so fucking funny. Like, just your mind is everything. Alright. Being in space, that's gonna be really cold, absolutely. Alright. Before the sun rises, let's make the night our own. Let's dance the night away. Okay. I have more for you. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I can add Kelly, Alivid. Hi, Anton, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for redeeming your daily thingamaboober. You got a Pepsi Max can full. I'm jealous I don't have one of those right now. You wanted a Caleb kiss, right? Someone wanted a Caleb kiss from me. I think that my lips are still dry enough. Hold on. I think I can do it. This is a MAC lipstick. A MAC. It's also MAC matte lipstick. So it's not like moistening. Ready? I think that works, right? Okay. MAC or matte, both. It looks abandoned. Hopefully they won't immediately find this place. But if they wait outside, that's going to be a problem. Why did the polar night show up now? It was perfect, thank you. You're welcome. You have to wait until you finish all these cards before you get more Kelly masterpieces. That's true. That's true. I tap the Hunter's Watch again in frustration. The screen is still blank and the light won't even turn on. I need to figure out a way to contact the association.
Kitten. You traveled all the way to the edge of the N109 zone. Why is the first person you're trying to contact not a local?
Why are you growling inside my balls, Silas? What's happening? Huh?
Do hunters really think we're unfriendly in the N109 zone?
Kitten echoing. You can echo in this pussy. I look around. The tunnel's pitch black. There's no one nearby. He shook me so bad I changed his name to Silas. Is letting people chase my hunter motorcycle like wild dogs your idea of being friendly?
Whoever is after your little bike can't be that dangerous. I'm surprised they gave you a hard time.
His voice is actually fucking criminal. Silas's voice shifts. Close, far, left, then right. It's like it's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. What kind of device is he using? The magnetic field here was already unstable. I barely finished off the Wanderers before the polar night appeared. Now the entire no-hunt zone is drowning in darkness.
Unfortunate timing, huh? You were targeted by a bunch of thugs hanging around the N109 zone's border, and your equipment is acting up.
What is he doing? Why is he scaring me?
But it's not a minor issue either.
Don't hiss at me, sir. I'm guessing Mephisto saw everything. There isn't another reason for why you'd coincidentally show up. Imagine he's just lurking around in mist form. The way he's toying with us. Loki turned on. I move slowly, my hands on the tunnel wall. I'm trying to figure out where he really is.
You want to find me? Go ahead. Would you like to know how you can take down multiple enemies in the dark?
What is he doing? I turn towards the sound, but it shifts again. It's coming from a different direction. Is this the part where Onykinus' leader gives me a hands-on lesson? Will you call it Darkness Sovereign 101?
Oh, your good taste never fails to impress me.
Shut up! His laughter seems to surround me like invisible snakes slithering along the tunnel walls.
People who were lured down here before would panic and start mistaking each other for enemies.
I don't understand if he's being sexy and mysterious or creepy. All three! I don't understand what he's doing. Did any of them make it out?
What do you think?
Why are you moaning in my ear?
You don't need to fight if you can make your enemies believe lies are truths. Here's a tip. When your eyes fail, trust your other senses. Pick up on the subtle cues they can't fake.
I closed my eyes and stopped trying to follow his words. I let the sounds flow through me instead. I crouch and my fingertips touch the ground. Through the cracks in the floor, I can feel a faint tremor. He's walking. Guided by instinct, I shift towards the wall in the lower left corner. This breathing doesn't have the metallic hint of a voice coming from a speaker. It's real. Close. It's behind the wall. It's in my ear hole! He's right next to me. I take a few steps back on purpose. These tunnel devices, you left them here before.
Who would have thought that you'd stumble in and actually put them to use after so much time has passed?
Maybe it's fate.
It's superstition.
As soon as he lets his guard down, I shift my weight towards the collapse section I felt earlier and make it look like I'm losing my balance. Sylus! I hear real footsteps behind me and to the side. My arm's suddenly gripped and I'm caught. There's a firm chest near my back. Oh god, I love his voice. I know. His voice is so fine, bro. So fine. We're gonna pause for the ad and then I'm gonna fix the audio as well. Clever. She's very clever. His duality perfectly represented her, literally. He is very, like... The thing is, with Sylus, is he does these things, but it's never like... You know how, like, a cat plays with yarn? Or, like, the toy mouse or something? It's like he clearly loves her, but he, like, has fun teasing her in this way, and it's quite interesting to see it. They've done a really good job at, like, making him menacing in a way that you're still like, okay, he's kind of cute with it, though. That's why he's my number 2, period. He's my wife. That's my wife, y'all. And he loves how smart she is. He brings that out when he challenges her. Exactly. I think, like, he's very good at, like, not handing her answers, but, like, helping her see how to get there on her own. Which is very, that's, like, a good, characteristic to have in a partner, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna... Just bear with me for a second. Now I know how to fix the audio. Now I'm, like, locked in. I think the problem is every time I pause, the audio gets, like, on a delay for some reason, which is really annoying. I hear real footsteps behind me and to the side. My arm is suddenly gripped and I'm caught. There's a firm chest near my back. Supportive boyfriend.
Are you injured?
See, he does care. I lean against him and tilt my head up to see those faintly glowing eyes in the dark. My studying wasn't in vain, right? I learned from the best teacher, after all.
Oh, you fooled me. That alone earns a perfect score.
Not the framed picture of Sylus's ass. Okay, go off. Go off. Perfect, you know? What about the rest? I figured out where you are too. At that moment, flickers of light begin to appear at the tunnel entrance.
That's the trail from the motorcycle. She's hiding in there.
They can be doing me dirty thingamaboo. You got a skateboard with no wheels. Enjoy. They're really persistent.
Didn't you want to score for everything else? I guess we have a new test. It was delivered right on time, too.
He's so handsome. Something cold and cube-shaped is pressed into my hand. It's a prison realm. It feels like a puzzle cube with twistable segments.
Turn it, and the sound will come from a different direction.
Not the modded out
Now
Roblox
then,
cube.
prove to me that I taught you well.
That's crazy. Sylus and I are deep inside the tunnel. He gonna be deep in my tunnel. What? I start the engine and twist the device in my hand.
Did you hear that? It's up ahead. Move!
It's pitch black. Does anyone have a backup light?
Tani, yes. Sylus snaps his fingers. A mass of black-red mist materializes out of thin air. The thug's lights flicker and go out instantly.
Hey, what's wrong with the lights? They're working just fine.
Tani, this is a serious moment. No, it's not!
Who touched me?
Don't touch him. I drop a few bullets on purpose and load my gun.
Wait, there's someone at my 3 o'clock.
I thought it was on the right.
Watch out! Move!
Look at these dumbass losers. In the confusion of shifting sounds, the group quickly loses their sense of direction. One of the panicked thugs fires. The bullets slam into the tunnel walls with deafening echoes. Who touched me as well?
Move back! Fall back!
Get got, losers. Loser! Silence returns to the tunnel faster than I expected. That's gonna be us later.
Congratulations.
Sorry.
You've learned how to take out half of the N109 zone without using a single bullet.
Did you always have ways to deal with groups like that?
Only in the beginning. Sure, there were a lot of them, but there's still a scattered mob.
Now pat me on the head and call me a good girl.
The higher up you climb, the fewer you face head on. Unfortunately, they become harder to deal with.
Good night, Simi. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Love you. The more casually he says it, the more my imagination runs wild. A quiet voice inside me grows clearer. I want to see more places that Sylus has visited. I walk alongside Sylus while pushing my hunter motorcycle towards the tunnel exit. Has anything happened lately? Are people trying to cause trouble during the polar night?
What's the latest intel from your association?
The Hunters Association caught wind of some groups planning to expand their illegal protocol business in the N109 zone during the polar night. But there's been no sign of Onakainas making a move. Nothing really, I just feel like the polar night is a comfort to the N109 zone, but quiet periods like this never last long.
The N109 zone lives in the darkness year-round. Chaos is the norm. If you're worried, you should be concerned about other places.
We're near the exit. The Hunter's Watch comes back to life, and the comms seem to be working again.
Mission submission complete.
Mission submission?
During the polar night, Anhausen class and psychic class evolvers are vulnerable to magnetic fluctuations. You've been granted time off.
Your association is surprisingly thoughtful.
Is Onakainas planning to follow their example?
You said it yourself. The polar night is a comfort for us. The people down there probably won't waste a golden opportunity like this.
Psychic class? I was thinking, we haven't really, I don't know what the psychic class is. That's like a new thing they're introducing, right? I don't think I've heard of the psychic class before. It's interesting. It's interesting. I feel like this is something new.
But I'm open to learning new things.
It sounds like you have something in mind.
Now that it's dark everywhere, anyone who wants to make deals can just go outside and do it. The N109 zone should be quiet for 2 weeks. It's the perfect time to enjoy the scenery.
Oh, people think that the Sixth Ally is psychic? That's interesting. That's interesting. That would be interesting. Oh, then maybe we're getting close. Because usually allies are introduced in January or July. Well, Sylus was introduced... Well, okay. The updates are usually in January and July from what I've seen on my spreadsheet. that, you know, the 4.0 was in July. I think the release with Caleb was in January, right? Like the update with Caleb was in January. Then the last update before that was July with Sylus, and then January of last year was the game release. So it looks like January and July are very important months, which also my birth month, shout out. But that's interesting. So I think then either the 6th ally would probably, and having them be introduced in 2026, kind of interesting. Just say, kind of interesting. That's a reach probably, but like I don't know, that'd be it. I don't know if it would be January. Maybe if they really heavily give like a huge lore drop in the new main story update before the end of the year, maybe January will get the 6th ally. Otherwise, I would be saying maybe July. Maybe on my birthday. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. If like I guess 6.0 update is on my birthday, that'd be insane. It was on my mom's birthday last year, which is crazy. Or yours, yes, correct. Sylus wants this shawarma bad. Shawarma's crazy. That would be an expensive birthday. Yup, sure. A familiar motorcycle comes into view as we step out of the tunnel. It's just like the N109 zone. There's no sunlight, which is part of your usual lifestyle.
That's why I want to go sightseeing with you. It'll make today feel different.
I want to get like a calendar so I can get everyone's birthdays on a calendar. Because I feel like I want to remember you guys' birthdays. 2 days after mine. So yours is the 12th? It's a good month. July is a good month. Something tells me it's not that simple. Alright, if we're going to be travel partners, then I get a say in where we go.
You have a destination in mind?
It's nothing specific. I want to visit places you've been to before, like the tunnel. His thoughtful gaze with its profound depths rests on me.
2 weeks won't be enough, then.
Aw, I mean, it's just because we have, like, the birthday bot, but I want, like, a nice visual so we can all see each other's birthdays. I think that would be nice, no? Like a group calendar or something. I feel like that would be nice. Then everyone can go and put their birthdays on there, and then, like, we can all see, like, oh, this person and this person have their birthday this week. I think that'd be nice. I'm not greedy. We'll go as far as 2 weeks allow. That's the scenery I want. His eyes reveal a faint hint of mirth as he gets on the motorcycle. That means you must make a tiny cult calendar and then use that for a community calendar? I'll have to figure out how to do it. I think that it must be a way to make like a public calendar, right? Like a Google calendar or something like that, surely. His eyes reveal a faint hint of mirth as he gets on his motorcycle.
Your vacation, your call.
I love this outfit.
You're not actually going to ride around town on that little hunter motorcycle, right?
Why are you dissing my motorcycle? It's still less flashy than yours.
At least mine doesn't advertise who I am.
Our first stop is an unremarkable underground auto shop that Sylus knows.
If you live long enough, you get to see everything. I never thought you'd bring someone here.
A middle-aged man, the owner, steps out with zero fear in his eyes.
You'll see her again, so make sure to remember her face.
Hi, I'm Tani! Hello! Hello! Because this association issue. True, true. I'd suggest card. Ooh! I think I made myself a card recently because someone told me that it's better than LinkedIn. Right? Not LinkedIn. Fuck. It's a link tree. I told you I'm tired today. I had 3 hours of sleep. Sorry. Someone told me card is better than Linktree. I think I made one. Merlin, if you know how to make a calendar on there, then like let me know. I'll do that. Your cheerful hellos bring me joy. Hello! I think Linktree is more professional and card is more expressive and creative. I agree. I had a Linktree for a really long time, but I quite like card, like the customization of it. Although my card is kind of ugly, to be honest. The owner studies my face for a second, then he grins.
Name's Hank. Do you need new toys for your bike? I'm your guy.
Hello, I'm Tani. Hello. God, I really am Balloon Boy, aren't I? Hello, I'm Tani. You two go way back?
Before, when the N109 zone was still under the radar. He's the only one who ever beat me on the racetrack.
The motorcycle that won the latest underground race. Was it your handiwork?
Not the return of the cheerful as fuck. Hello. Bro, that's the only reason I was not getting freaked out during Homicyphers. Every time some fuck-ass demon came towards me, I was like, hello! New friend!
You watched it, huh? Are you impressed? Do you want me to build one for you?
Alright, Hank, calm down.
We're not looking for racing mods. We need some long-distance comfort. Do what you think is best.
I have noticed they're updating the models. If I could suggest something that does take me out of it a little bit whenever I see it happen. This one's for Infold if you're watching. Hey girl, you're killing it. When they laugh, it's kind of like eerie because they go ha 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 ha. Like Sylus will have like the most cheerful, cute laugh. His face will be dead stone cold, just like ha 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 ha. We're not looking for racing mods. Can we make them smile when they laugh a little bit? You know, I think that'd be nice. You know, see them like grin, give us a little toothy grin. Just a little one. Just program that in, because it's kind of eerie. When he laughs so happily and he's like, ha 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 ha. You possessed, brother? Give him a little smile. You know, it's cute. We see them smile. Hank X. You can make Raphael's, what you call it? What's this called? Adam's apple move. Give him a little smile. Hank expertly rolls Silas's bike into the workshop. Should I put that on my survey for you as a request? Is there a survey? I'll put it on the survey too. We should have some like section in the Discord that's for the survey. I think. Right? I see people do that. Like, here's what to put on the sub. But then at the end of the day, it's up to you guys what you want to put in. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Do whatever you feel is right. Hank expertly rolls Silas's bike into the workshop.
Try it.
Silas pats a sleek black frame. I mount it, my toes barely touch the ground. Hank said you're the only one he lost to, and it sounds like he's a prideful guy himself.
He only has one regret. Age caught up to him, so he'll never beat me again.
He kneels, reaches under the seat, and pops an adjustment latch.
He wanted to win. But once he noticed someone had tampered with my bike, he stopped the race himself.
What you do when no one's watching proves whether or not you can be trusted.
Is this another one of your rules of the night?
God, he has such a pretty mouth. I love the shape of his mouth. Like the way it goes down in the middle, I love it. It's so cute. He places one hand protectively against my knee, lowers the seat by 2 centimeters, and then locks it. He taps my calf twice. I let my legs fall and both my feet touch the ground.
I must have passed your test a long time ago then.
He's so handsome. While I'm still testing the bike, Hank returns. Silas's motorcycle now has a pannier on it. Sounds like paneer. Now I'm hungry.
It's packed with stuff that'll last a month. It should be more than enough.
Thanks. Is your business doing well?
Your business. Okay, X-Love.
I just sold a batch of high-frequency silencers and stealth coatings.
I'm hearing a lot of southern accents, and all I'm saying is I'm into it. Give me 5,000 more. Equipment you'd use for sneaking around at night.
How many?
At least 50.
are so generous. We'll give them everything they're looking for.
God, his laugh is so hot. it's so off. Okay, I don't mean this in the bad way. It's kind of off-putting, but it's so hot at the same time. Like, the rich boy laugh does something to me. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, this man's insufferable. I want to blow him.
You got
I'm not
it,
even gonna
boss
apologize
man.
for that one. I'll say that one with my chest. Maybe the shock on my face is too obvious. Sylus glances at me. He's with Onakainus too?
Are you surprised?
But this place is nowhere near Onakainus' base. I thought he was your friend.
Onakainus has all kinds of people, including friends.
Simigon, who would stop you from saying it? I do have 2 other mods present. But they won't stop me from saying... I can say I want to blow him 1 time per stream. I think that's okay. Hank nods at me. His ordinary face hides stories no one has ever told. One blow per stream, I think, is fine. Yeah, see? Luna with the stop sign. I still have a take your pants off that I'm reserving for Caleb. I do. Sylus nonchalantly straps the helmet onto my head.
This was one of my old stops. If you've seen enough, then let's keep going.
I really like his face. I just really like it. I don't know, every time I see Sylus, I just feel happy. Sylus, someone's following us.
You noticed it that quickly? You're getting used to the dark.
Soon after we set out, I noticed motorcycles behind us. They keep their distance to avoid suspicion. I'm winding up for Caleb. Are 2 of them taking turns to tail us?
There are at least 10.
10?
Those 2 are just a distraction. The rest are fitted with silencers and stealth coating. They'll be hard to spot at night.
How do we get from this? Don't tell me, but how do we get from this to badass trigger, badass with a gun, badass trigger, pull up, pull up, pull up? I've been singing that around my house. My mom's like, what the fuck are you saying? Wait, when Hank said 50, was he talking about the number of fully equipped bikes coming after you?
No. They're coming after both of us, kitten.
What is it with him and Raphael and dragging me into crime? I'm a good girl, damn it. I don't like crime. My husband and my wife are trying to get me killed. I take a deep breath and tighten my grip on the handlebars.
If you're having second thoughts, you can still turn back. Lincoln's waiting with your quiet polar night vacation on the table.
He had a gun to his head and felt inspired. Badass trigger. Badass with that gun. Badass trigger. Pull up, pull up, pull up. You probably did chases like this more times than I can count. I have no intention of backing out. I'm getting the full experience here.
Then why don't we do it my way?
Criminals love crime, period. Honestly. What do you mean?
Hurry up. If you fall behind, you'll miss the show.
Is he gonna blow them up? Don't tell me. Before I can respond, his motorcycle roars and cuts through the night. It leaves a silver trail like an arrow vanishing into the darkness. I twist the throttle and follow him. Behind us, a few of the bikes lose control on several turns. The night wind stretches and the road ahead continues to twist.
Today's not their lucky day. I've used this path before. Get ready to go right. 3, 2, 1.
We switch lanes at the exact same second and smoothly traverse a narrow mountain path. Our twin trails of light overlap for a moment, then they vanish into the dark like they were never there. We were never there. We ride through a stretch of open land. I ease off the gas pedal. A faint A faint streak of light flashes across my helmet visor. It's raining?
Slow down. It's not just any rain.
I look up. Countless fine silver threads drift down from the night sky. With a faint crackle, they land on my helmet and motorcycle.
Electrical dust fall.
What the fuck is electrical dust fall? That sounds dangerous. I've never heard of it before.
You'll only see this in the N109 zone's most magnetically unstable areas. It shows up every now and then.
That does not sound safe. The threads fall near me. Tiny silver blue particles shimmer and skip across the metal of the bite.
I know you want to admire it, but let's move before the static messes up our hair.
Okay, Diva. Okay, Diva. Okay, Sylus Diva. Oh, this is cute. Before the silver blue glow floods everything behind us, we duck into an old greenhouse for cover. The scent of damp soil and vegetation brings me back to something real. It grounds me after going through the weightless rush of riding during the polar night. This is weird. I've spent a ton of sunless days in the N109 zone before, but ever since the polar night began, it feels different.
Maybe it's because the night is more pure this time around.
Pure danger, maybe. It's been non-stop since the moment someone started tailing my hunter motorcycle.
No kidding. It's pure because we're the only ones here.
So what do you want to do? Before I can respond to the softness in his voice, Silas opens the pannier and starts tossing things my way.
Catch.
Pure with me? Hey! I'm pure! What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm pure! You don't know me. You don't know what I got. Heating pads, instant hot drinks. Since when did the leader of Honor Kindness pack supplies so daintily?
Well, someone is using this road for the first time. When I rode alone, I never packed anything.
This girl is insufferable. What do you mean you just called a mob boss dainty? You're crazy. Imagine your boyfriend is a fucking mafia boss and you're like, bro, you're dainty as fuck. He's 6'4". What do you mean? No wonder lads around you're not. Okay, fine. I'll give you that one. For a moment, the air falls quiet. The electric particles gather. God, he looks like a Cullen. The electrical particles gather on the glass walls and wrap us in a soft, silvery blue glow. Hands off, Gabriella. He's dainty still. He is. Look at him. He's just a dainty little guy. Wouldn't you say I'm getting used to living in the dark?
You've done more than just get used to it.
Actually, Silas is perfect for me because I'm also nocturnal. Me and Silas are like, we'd work. Because I sleep from like 7 a.m. until like 2 p.m. most days. So, which I have to change quickly because I'm starting work soon. That's literally like the time I have to be awake, which is crazy. But
Considering how you shook off those pursuers, it won't be long before the N109 zone starts telling stories about you.
you probably knew this chase would happen, and you still told me we were sightseeing.
I didn't lie. I just gave you part of the truth.
There's another one of your nighttime survival rules.
If you say so.
God, he's so pretty. He sits down beside me and moves his fingers. The suspended electrical particles in the air slowly gather around his hand. To be honest, when the polar night falls and you're suddenly alone in the dark with enemies right behind you, it's still scary.
It's natural to be afraid of the dark. Overcoming that instinct is difficult.
What about you? You were never scared even when your back faced the dark?
The darkness of the N109 zone isn't something to be afraid of.
God, his side profile is like perfect. What about before you were in the N109 zone? Like after you left the interstellar arena? Fuck me in the ass, I can't speak. What about before you were in the N109 zone? Like after you left the interstellar arena? Just as I prepare for him to brush the question aside, the particles before my eyes begin to shift and spin. Wow, what are you doing? Hi, welcome. What a time to come in. I fell in love with his nose first before anything else. You know what? I don't know if I'm accurate, but I feel like my nose looks pretty similar to his. So I felt happy when people were saying that, like, his nose is really nice. So I was like, oh wait, then that means my nose is nice too. And I've always been quite insecure about my nose, to be honest. So I think like, seeing Silas be so, like, I don't know, everyone being like, oh my god, his nose is so pretty, his nose is so pretty, his nose is so pretty, it made me feel like a lot more confident about myself. What a time to come in. Hi, kitty, how's it going? You need the toilet again? Why is it that I make you shit? Like, what does that mean? I love that this is like how you greet me. You're like, hey, you made me need to shit. Thank you, I think. Hi, welcome. How are you? How's it going? We're talking about your husband. Just as I prepare for him to brush the question aside, the particles before my eyes begin to shift and spin. Because when I laugh, I shit, bro. So I made you laugh? Nice. Oh, thank you, Kage. That's very sweet. I appreciate it. I instinctively reach out and the particles coalesce into a feather with a faint glow. It lands on my palm. The gentle electrical charge leaves a tingling sensation.
I learned how to pass the time in the dark.
I know how to pass the time in the dark. You know what I'm saying. More feathers made of condensed energy particles drift down from above. The silvery blue glow lights up the greenhouse that's full of blooming plants. Bloomin' plants. Bloomin' plants. For some reason, I can't help but think that maybe all the chaos and bloodshed in the N109 zone was just another way for him to pass the time. But I'm lurking as you're playing Sylus' shit. And then you're gonna run away screaming because I'm gonna play Caleb's after. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. Dr. TT's was really cute. I liked it. 10 out of 10. He's not enemy number 1 anymore. I need to find a new enemy. Who can I hate on? Can't be Viper. I want to fuck him. Sorry. That was vulgar. I'm sorry. That was a lot. I'm sorry. I said that one with gusto. You're supposed to tell me Zayne's is shit. It's shit. Damn, who said that? The ghost. I don't know. That was crazy. Hate fuck is a thing. That's true. Yeah. Oh, you know who would go hard? Hate fucking Zayne would go hard. Like hard. Like. I'm sorry, this banner is doing something to me. I'm sorry. Gideon? I don't even know who Gideon is. To be honest. I don't know Gideon. Like, I know who Gideon is. Don't tell me, because it's a card that I haven't been in that... I haven't seen it yet, but... I don't know him that way. Like, I don't know him enough to hate on him, you know? Must have been the wind. I don't know how people can even hate fuck. Doesn't Gideon get enough shit from Caleb and his I feel bad for Gideon. You know, I bring the knives out, don't touch me. That's crazy. No, it's more like when you argue and then you make up. And then you make out, and then you fuck. What? For some reason, I can't help but think that maybe all the chaos and bloodshed in the N109 zone was just another way for him to pass the time. Once I learn a little more, I'll be able to live in the dark too.
With your current skills, you'd be more than ready. Even if you suddenly decided to live in the N109 zone.
You too, bro, keeps coming back to it, and for why? Because he wants to fuck Caleb. Like, I thought we'd been over this. Gideon might love Caleb more than MC does. Like, Caleb really is the apple of Gideon's eye. Like, for real, for real. I look forward to it every time Caleb posts. I think he has a humiliation kink, and he just, like, fuck it, or degradation kink. Is he, huh? Is he inviting you to... Sorry, I was not paying attention. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh! Do you want to move... Okay, can I... Okay, this is perfect timing. I've had a theory for so long that one of the next banners is gonna be them moving in together. Because do you remember everyone was talking about, like, a house update? Like, back in July, people were talking about, like, how they were building out houses or something, apparently. Or, like, I don't know whether that maybe was, like, the sleep update, because, like, they modeled MC's bedroom. But I've had a theory for a really long time, since I heard that people were saying that there might be, like, a house update, because apparently Infinity Nikki had a house update or something like that. I've had this theory that that's gonna be a thing, and that one of the next banners, because they've already kind of got engaged, if not married, I think that they would move in together. Next. I think that's like the next progression of the relationship. So I have a feeling that either in July, maybe? Because that would make sense to me. I don't know. Maybe January, maybe July. Didn't they just add individual beds as the new affinity gift? I haven't seen that. It's not a spoiler, don't worry, but I haven't seen that. That would be crazy. Because if that's the case... I've had this theory since July, because people during the, wedding update was saying that people, oh, they're building out houses, they're building a technology so we can have houses. How much storage are we going to need for that? We're going to need a PC client for that. That's coming, so I think this is like perfect time to talk about it. I've had this running theory that like, okay, well then it surely makes sense that one of the next banners to like up their relationship would be, if not having either pets, was a guess of mine, was pets maybe, because it's like not everyone wants a baby, but maybe people would want pets with their significant other. So either it would be a pet or it would be them moving in together. That was my theory. So I think that maybe we would see I think they might try to do a baby banner, but it might be like far in the future, because I know some people just do not want that, which is totally valid, totally fine. I personally would like it, but I like a lot of people don't want that, so I don't know if that would necessarily be like popular. That would be kind of like a risky banner for them to do. But then I don't know, I guess like marriage would also be kind of like a risky banner, because not everyone wants to get married. I don't know. Technically they did that with the beach banner and the birdie, but yeah, it was an event and not a banner. That was more like raising, see, that's why I thought that maybe the baby banner would be like a thing, because it was like you're raising something together. And even in this banner, we've had like hints at like kids somewhat. So I don't know if they're like teasing the idea, because what I've realized is a lot of the time they test things in previous cards and then release it later in like updates and stuff. Because like we were talking yesterday that now you can see the Adam's apple move. I don't think you could see that before, because that's very in depth. When they speak, you can see their Adam's apple moving. And Luna was saying that, oh well, we saw that technology in Caleb's birthday card, so maybe that's why they were testing it. And then with the sleep time, we saw that technology be tested in Xavier's feverish attempt. So I think they might be like testing ideas to like see what people think. I don't know how it works with lads, but I know with other games that they do pool like a focus group of people and say like, hey, this is what we're thinking of doing. I've done this, I'm not going to say which game I've done it for, but I've had like interviews with game developers for games I play, and then not as a streamer, just anyone can do it. And anyway, they ask like, okay, here's the thing that we're thinking of doing, what do you think of it? How can we improve it? This is like the mock-up that we have prepared. How would you engage with it if you saw this in game? So I don't know if lads do that too. I assume so, that they have like a focus group of people that, you know, they're like, hey, do you want to test out this new feature? Let me know what you think. So maybe they would like seed that out to people. I don't know if that's what they do with like the actual official content creators for the game. Not sure. But I don't know. Maybe they would test like a focus group of girls. I think primarily in China is what they're like, where they like do the majority of the like, hey, what do you think about X, Y, and Z? It'd be interesting. I'm looking forward to 2026. I think it's like, I think the game is only getting better and better and better, and I can't wait to see what they end up doing, because there's only so much you can do in like a romance game. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to like speculate, right? They also introduced assets and stuff in previous cards and stuff like dropping outfits months before they show up in a card. I agree, because we saw the boxes. They tested the water tech on Raphmyth too. That's one thing I mentioned, which was in the Raphmyth you see the water droplets and his hair looks slightly flatter in Tears of Ramiro. And then obviously in the beach banner you see the water droplets in their hair. In this banner you see they've got like the sparkles in their hair and it's like kind of wet. So it's interesting. I think it's a great way of doing it, that they'll like pitch it and then see what happens. I do think eventually that there's going to be a PC client, because I play the Jujutsu, well I used to play it, I don't play it anymore because I don't have time, but the Jujutsu Kaisen gacha game, and they now have a PC client. I know Infinity Nikki now has a PC client. I would assume that it's probably going to be on console at some point too. I can only imagine, because isn't Infinity Nikki on like the Switch? So I think they're going to end up fleshing out to the point where yes, you can play it on PC, you can play it on console, and the game is huge. I don't know how it could fit on your phone anymore. I struggle with like a 128 gig iPad. Like it's getting to a point where you would need a new phone or a new iPad to play the game. which is kind of insane. Or I think a lot of people do play it with an emulator now. I don't know. It's interesting. Infinity's on PC and mobile. Is it not on Switch? I thought it was. It's interesting. I love this game. I think it's gonna end up being probably one of the best games ever if they continue on the trajectory they're currently on. But okay, so this has been very patient.
Haven't I been learning from you this whole time?
I don't think I read the thing I was supposed to read. Am I the only one adapting? Can't you learn a thing or two from me about life in Lincoln?
Haven't I been learning from you this whole time?
God, I want to do like... See, that's the thing I love. That's what I wanted to do when I was streaming, was like do like lore and theories and stuff like that. I love talking about it with people. That's one thing I really want to do at some point. Once I've like caught up, I think, with all of the actual story, so I'm not getting spoiled by anything like from before, then I really want to start doing like lore and like, not as like, I think there's enough people who do videos on it, but I want to be able to like, I want like a conspiracy board, you know what I mean? I want to go full like nerd with it. I want to like have like a notebook where I'm writing down all my theories and stuff. Like I want to like balls to the wall. I fucking love this game. It's so good.
Maybe I'll feel like visiting Lincoln City to get some sun once the polar night ends.
I heard a theory from someone that Zayne is Astra. That's crazy. My people. I can't watch, and I want to, but I can't watch a lot of the creators that do lore videos yet because I'm gonna get spoiled. So I'm like, I hold back so much, and there's so many creators that like I know people in the community love, and I'm like, I want to also watch them because you guys keep suggesting that I watch them, but I don't want to get spoiled, so what do I do? But I think like once I get caught up fully, then I can actually go and like branch into talking to more people as well and be like, hey, this person's video, this person's video, this person's video, and actually watch them. Because I can't tell you how many people get suggested on my like YouTube, and I'm like, I want to watch it, where are you going? So I'm hoping that I can get caught up like fairly soon. At least by the end of the year, I'm hoping I get caught up. I don't know, man.
Only for a little while, though.
I smile, lean against his shoulder, and look up at the unique scenery created by his evil. We went on a full tangent. For a fleeting moment, it feels like an ordinary night. Is that sound what I think it is? I mean, I don't know if it's concrete because it's still up for interpretation because the story keeps developing. Hi, Pink One's Defeat, welcome in. Which part do you mean? Thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope you're doing well.
I mean, this is a trip with Sylus, of all people. It's not really a surprise.
The alleged next rerun might help you catch up then. Ooh, I wonder who it would be. It would be... Oh, isn't it like Lingering Gazes? Something like that? Is that not the one that came after Veiled Whispers? I have my spreadsheet. I'm still trying to flesh it out, but I can't remember which one it is. It's like the first... It's not the first Kiss banner. That's 19 Days, right? 19 Days? Is that what it was called? Or is that the name of the manga I used to watch? The webtoon I used to read. Interesting. Alleged all of the day. Ooh, oh, that will fuck me in the ass. That will, if it's all of their solo cards, that will fuck me in the ass and wallet at the same time. I don't think I could afford that. Like after this, no. Maybe with my job. I don't know. I honestly don't know how much I'm gonna get paid. So, 21 days. Thank you. 19 days is the comic I used to read. I need the kitty cat banner to come back. Same, not gonna lie, I want all. Because, like, you know I'll want all of them. Fuck, I shouldn't have R1 all of these ones. Shit! How do they always manage to find you so quickly? Did they sneak a tracker on you? He shrugs like it's no big deal.
There's always a way to handle trouble on the road.
I stand up and get back on the motorcycle. Aside from living life in that fast lane, do you have any other survival rules?
Go to a place where they can't find us.
Okay. I know, I want the kitty banner, I want Misty Invasion, I want Nightly Rendezvous. I want all of the cards. I'm greedy, I want all of them. All of them. All of it. I want it all. These guys just won't give up. They'll catch us at this rate. Sylus, are you sure they won't find us in the place you're going to?
Trust me.
Is Raph Whisper card in that alleged rerun? I guess it would be his first solo card, right? I want the Xavier piano card. I've been seeing that one, like, on my... When I go into his thingy, I keep pausing on it. Because a guy playing piano gets me bricked up. I don't know what it is. A man who can play piano well, bricked. Full chub. Does that mean I'll be able to get Painful Signal? I hope so. I want Painful Signal.
Like how I trust you.
Oh, you trust me? Oh, Pookie, that's cute.
Remember to rely on your instincts when your eyes fail you.
I mean, it's the only instrument you can sit on. Well, yes. You can sit on a few if you're brave enough. Sorry, I apologize. I love your name, by the way. Pink Monster Feet is kind of cunty. The piano card visual was so pretty. I wish I got it. I know, I love, like, the... It's very, Edward playing... Sorry for the Twilight references. I am who I am. It's very Edward playing, the Bella's Lullaby, which I fuck with heavy. Who keeps saying this stuff? That damn guy. I know, the guy, Mr. Crawling is going crazy in the background. And the motions for him playing are accurate as someone who's played, which means the motion model knows how to play and they made sure of that. Bring it back. More Xavier playing piano. The violin is pretty hot too. Violin is hot. I agree. Guitar is hot. See, we got an idol banner. I'm still pushing for a band banner. I want to see Raphael on drums. That will get me full bricked. Painful Signal, something about a drummer boy. Bricked. Because you know that arms are strong. Anyway, Painful Signal, Unforgettable Adventure, Medical Rescue, Heartstring Symphony, No Defense Zone. Ooh, those are all good. It reminds me of... Unforgettable Adventure is his birthday card, no? I think I have that. That's Raph's birthday card, I think. It reminds me of Sugar playing piano. Oh, yeah, you know that got me. Did you steal Mr. Crawling from Homicipher? Yes. I need to see all of them dance together. True. Something about a bass player? Yeah. Bass and drums. Drum and bass? Hot. Who would be the bass? I want to see Raph on drums. I know Sylus would be the drummer. I know he would be. Remember... Oh, that's him. Do you have any mods that can boost our speed? I can't shake them off.
Well...
The road ahead suddenly dips as if we're entering another dimension. The navigation system cuts out without warning. Our comms are dead too. Only the thick fog remains. Oh, Xavier would be bass. You're right. Oh, he would. He really gives Mikey Way energy. You're right. You picked a really good time. You picked a really good time to put your faith in me. I stopped the bike. This is pretty. The headlights cast a strange shimmer across the fog. Flickering lights drift through it like the reflected fragments of a dream.
They're residual images layered with the refraction of electromagnetic waves.
Is the motorbike sound meant to be in the background this whole time? Because it's kind of distracting. He pulls up beside me, switches off his lights, and everything sinks into complete darkness. So this is how you stay hidden? You visit an area with intense electromagnetic interference?
These sorts of places where sound, signal, and light are stripped away. They tend to trigger deep-rooted human fear. It makes them cling to the only signal they can still latch on to.
I'm gonna hear it in my sleep, literally. I think it was an audio mistake. It kept going to that. I think so. I think they may have messed up because it's like meant to be peaceful, and I'm like, shut up. He slides open a metal panel on his bike's dashboard and reveals a neat row of touch controls. He inputs a few commands. The headlights quietly flicker in the glowing mist. Short, short, long, short, pause. Then there's a burst of flashing lights. That's how they communicate in code.
This sequence means... all clear up ahead.
The danger in his smile says it all. I don't need to ask. I already know that what's ahead is anything but safe. God, this man would give me a heart attack. I am such a goody two-shoes that this man, Him and Raphael, deadass in real life, would give me a fucking heart attack. Like, I would not be able to date them. They would be the type of person that I'm like, oh my god, they're really hot and I really love them. But then I would be stressed to fuck the entire time. I think that's why I know that I'm gonna end up with someone like Zayne. I can feel it. I know myself. I wait a moment. Faint sounds echo in the distance, only to melt back into the fog.
The language your enemies know best can also be your most effective weapon. That should wrap up the survival lessons you wanted.
You've taught me a lot, but it's all from when you were on your own.
Oh? It seems like you have your own ideas about surviving in the dark when you're on a team of two.
I tap his dashboard a few times, and the darkness around us lights up with a new rhythm. Short, long, long, short, short, short. The final flash lights up the smile at the corner of his lips. Caleb too. Caleb, I think, he means well, but he's a little scary. He's hot, like, guys like Caleb are really hot in fiction to me. In reality, I think he would scare me. Yeah, I think I would be scared. But I think like, you can tell that as a character he means well, because you know all of his, like, background and everything and whatever. But in reality, a man like Caleb would scare me. She does casually know Morse code. That's pretty slick.
Teamwork. You
Caleb
could
has a
say
lot
I
of
never really
emotions.
had a chance to work on that. So I didn't feel qualified to teach it.
Pink Monster Feet, who is your main? We love everyone here, so you'll never get judged, don't worry. But I'm interested to know who your main is. Then we're starting from the same place in terms of teamwork.
Someone once told me, when you're forced to turn your back to the dark, you need someone you can truly trust.
He's so pretty!
Now,
I'm gonna cry.
I've found the person who will learn this lesson with me.
I think he looks angry because he's got wrinkles here. Like, he's got, like, the 11 line thing going on. But then when you actually look at his face, aside from his eyebrows, he's so, like, cute. I get, like, this weird cuteness aggression with Sylus where I want to, like, pinch his cheeks. And he's so lean in the face, but I just want to squish him. But we might not need these rules anymore once the sun comes up.
In that case, let's make the most of the time we have.
He has very sharp eyes as well, but, like, they're very gentle. Like, when you actually look at his expression, his eyes are very, like, boba, sparkly, cute. Like, he's very cute. And that's why I love him. He looks so scary if you just look at him. He's very, like, intimidating. But then when you actually look at him, he's so, like... he's just like, he's a little puppy. He's just like, look at the way he tilts his head when he looks at her and everything. He's so cute.
The night holds more than
I
just
love it.
conspiracies and bloodshed.
Saying it doesn't mean it's a fact.
I'll show you another side of the night.
He's a secret giant teddy bear. Isn't he so cute? Goes from dangerous dragon to soft puppy. He has a very strong resting bitch face, but when his face softens, he's marshmallow. And just as sweet. Once we pass through the magnetic light zone and lose our pursuers, we can finally enjoy the polar night in peace. More vehicles line the road and their riders are dressed boldly. They're heading towards the same destination with excitement. Gloam Night Carnival. I didn't think the polar night would have this. The crowd around us is packed. Their glowing makeup glints as festival goers pass by. We've barely gotten off our bikes when a staff member holding a gift box approaches.
As per your request, everything is ready, sir. Then, for the other show of today, would you...
Not tonight. Let's keep things separate.
Sylus takes the box and leads me in. I open it to find two flashy outfits. They're perfect for the current atmosphere. It looks like this wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision.
Just trying to blend in. Did you really think I could bear to make you waste your entire 2-week vacation just to help me shake off pursuers?
Well, we're already here. Aren't you a little tempted to check out that other better show?
None of that really matters when you're here.
His voice is lost in the roar of the crowd. Oh, where'd he go? Sylus? Sylus, where'd you go? The singer reaches the chorus and the screen zooms in on the dancing crowd. Every couple caught on camera leans in for a perfectly timed kiss. We're on kiss cam with Sylus?
The carnival is just a cover. It hides what they're really after behind a sea of people.
He's never beating the he's very salsa coded. I don't know how to say it, but like even his birthday music was like very salsa coded. This is giving flamenco. You know what I mean? Who's they?
A few hundred meters west is where they make deals. It's nothing major. Low-level trades at best.
But you didn't come all this way here for that. He leans down to move closer to me.
Tonight, I'm here to enjoy the carnival in all of its glory.
The crowd around us starts cheering. Out of the corner of my eye, I spot Silas's hair standing out on the big screen.
Whatever's happening on the other side has nothing to do with what's happening on this side.
It's almost that! Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Pull up, pull up, pull up! The lights and cameras point in our direction, and just like that, we're the center of attention.
Let's not keep everyone waiting.
Ah! We smooched. Letting go of everything, Sylus and I lose ourselves in the heart of the Polar Night revelry. The final song comes to an end. Amid the cheers, the light slowly turns on. He loves eye contact, goddamn.
When the polar night ends, the sun will rise from the place we've always known. I hope none of you will forget tonight.
I won't. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. The crowd begins to drift towards the exit. I linger at the very back, my steps slowing down before I know it.
Tired? Or you're not ready to leave?
Neither. This doesn't feel like how I imagined it'd end. I turn and look at the stage that's dark. All signs of the revelry are gone. I lost track of time. Only now do I realize that the polar night is almost over. I love people embracing his song. Okay, at first I was like, this is hilarious. It's growing on me the way Gnarly grew on me. You know what I mean? At first I heard Gnarly and I was like, I don't know, man. I like that Gnarly. That's all I knew and all I liked it. But then the more I listened to Gnarly, the more I was like, this is actually art. This is actually like, this might be Song of the Year. It might be. I think it is, right? Sylus badass trigger badass with a gun might take the cake. This might be Song of the Year. Cause like love it or hate it, it's stuck in everyone's head. You know what I mean? It's like waking up from a dream only to realize that all dreams must come to an end.
Those words sound a little too sentimental for my liking. It doesn't match the you who's been with me this whole time. If you want, we can choose when the dream ends. So, why don't we start with letting this revelry continue?
Weren't you the one who said to keep things separate? Now you're using your position for personal gain?
The boundary between this side and that side was never clear to begin with.
Sylus lifts our hands and our fingers are still intertwined.
Besides, I have a new priority now. I need to make you happy.
I'm happy. I love this. I love this banner. I love everything. I'm having such a good time. It feels as if we're the only ones left in the world as we pass through the empty backstage. As I step onto the stage, the music and lights flare to life in perfect sync. My body moves instinctively with the beat.
From now on, this place is ours and ours alone.
Okay. The music. It's the same song the dancers used in the dance battle earlier.
Sounds like someone's cooking
Oh.
up a sneaky little idea.
Oh my god, improvised flow. Are we having a fucking dance battle? I challenge you to a dance off. You start.
All right.
I've
But who's
always
going
wanted to be
the
in a dance
judge?
battle. That's like one of okay. If you don't, I don't think I've ever talked about this, but I used to be a dancer in like school, college, like all the from like 8 till 21. I was like very heavily a dancer. I just stopped like when I left uni because there was nowhere to do it. But I never got to be in a dance battle, and I always wanted to do it, but I was too shy. Oh my god, would this be my dream? This would be so crazy. If your dance wins me over, I'll join in. Think of it as my seal of approval.
A duet isn't a bad way to practice teamwork. But letting you decide the rules and prize hardly seems fair.
Too bad. Your complaint has been ignored. I toy with the tie at his chest and meet his gaze. So, are you in or not? A flicker of amusement sparks in his eyes. He takes 2 steps back.
I wouldn't miss out on this.
He stretches before throwing himself into the music and effortlessly moving with style. Light plays along the sharp outline of his shoulders. The fabric around his waist is taut, then it relaxes with every shift. Mist spills from the edge of the stage and rises with the beat of his heels tapping against the floor. The lights form a glowing curtain around us. Caught between familiarity and something strangely new, I find myself staring at Sylus. Ah! Badass trigger. Badass trigger. Badass with a gun. You know what? For an improvised dance, he's not bad. Okay. Alright. I can't deal with this. This is too much. Not the sleep thing. Go away. Okay. Alright. I see you. You know what? His is the most tame so far. I take it back. I take it back. What? Okay.
What if I told you it's not over?
I was about to say his dance is the most tame so far. And then he just nuzzled her damn titty. What do you mean? Don't look at me like that. What do you mean? Ah! Shut up! No! His face. Well, now I'm curious about the grand finale. His face is crazy!
In moments like these, I like that you can see through me.
Is his eye glowing? Why is he looking at me like that? Stop. Look away, bro. What are you doing? But it looks like you missed a spot. That wasn't even bedroom eyes. That was full, I just got fucked eyes. Like, that's crazy.
In that case, I need you to take care of it for me.
Oh my god! The ass grab? What the ass grab? He really went. Oh my god!
You don't look like you're hurt, kitten. It's more like...
I think I'm too young to watch this. I don't think I'm old enough to watch this, God. Are we gonna fuck on the floor?
Taking the lead really is your specialty.
I was kidding. I was kidding.
You didn't want the polar night to end, right?
Oh my god.
Then, I hope you remember every part of tonight. Not just here. Here as well.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. You know where that hand went when you said that? Oh, I saw. Infold, my god. Good lord. Changed his jacket and everything. Good god. I'm scared. Tani's flabbers are ghosted. They sure are. After the most peaceful stretch we've had since the polar night began, we hop back on our motorcycles. We're ready to hit the road again. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. 9 months later, Demi Dragon babies. Like, dead ass. If the experts are correct, we'll see the sunrise as we head back to Lincoln City. No wonder these couples are all so goddamn happy. They just be fucking left, right, and center. Good lord.
We should find a better spot to appreciate it then.
They're all freaky as fuck. Where exactly are you planning to take me?
I'm just keeping my word. I did say we'd do some sightseeing before the polar night ends. What else could it be?
If someone jumps out of the shadows because they're looking for a fight, I'm never trusting your sightseeing invitations again.
I promise it's the real deal this time. It's a nice view.
I can't believe. Is his the spicy? I think his might be the spiciest. Right? So far. I don't know anything about Caleb's, don't tell me. The winding road finally ends. Wind sweeps from up high and it carries a lingering chill. 2 motorcycles rest side by side at the edge of the observation deck. The night hasn't left yet. Like a stage curtain waiting for its cue, the sky is a dark steel blue. Do you think I'll be a little overwhelmed when I finally see the sun?
If it's too much, we can always move somewhere darker. Take Anakindness's base, for example.
Stop asking me to move in with you unless you're giving me the key. What about Raph? Okay, yeah, no, Raph's was... I forgot. Bro, I watched that card so many times last night. Every time his hand went under the little, like, garter thing, I was like, ah! Put it away! You dirty, dirty man, don't touch me!
With your current skills, I'll gladly serve as your second in command.
He is bro's on his knees begging us to move in. Just go. What do you mean? Didn't he say that the base is our second home? I think like, I know we just wander in. Like, he doesn't say anything. He's bowing down to the boss, for real. A faint light breaks across the horizon. Yep. No, I'm with you. It's not the sun, though. It's more like a lit silver needle. It's lit. Slowly rising, it pierces the sky. With a trail of fire and smoke, it cuts a glowing path above the polar night. Is that a satellite?
The angle is perfect. We can see its launch trajectory, kitten.
They are, and also Zayne and MC are on the verge of living together because I remember, I think it was in the beach banner, maybe? Whatever the previous multi was. That Zayne was like, oh, our home. Let's get this for our home. Like, he treats his house as their house now. There was something in one of Zayne's cards where he was like, oh, let's get this for our home. Our home looks great. Like, he's very like, you live here with me. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you, you now live here with me. And also, Xavier and MC are also pretty much like, they're neighbors, but they practically like, he hops down from his balcony and like goes to her house and she goes up to his house. They basically live together. And Raphael, I mean, she just wanders into his studio all the time, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you're here." Like, Caleb, I'm sure, like, comes and goes from Sky. I don't know as much about Caleb, to be honest, but I think like they come and go to each other, like, between Skyhaven and Lincoln. So I think they all basically, like, yeah, Caleb MC2 because of him rebuilding the house. So you're right, yeah. Zave, Raph, I always get the feeling they'll always live apart but be around each other constantly. And you know what? I am a Raph main, and also that's my, I think they all say, that's my, like, dream setup. I know that's really, like, people don't understand it when I say it, but my dream setup is at least I have my own bedroom. And it's not because I'm sure I won't love the person I'm with, but sometimes I need my own space, you know? I just want, like, my space that I decorate the way I like it. And then I want my partner to have their space that they can decorate the way they like. So we're not fighting about decorations and, like, sharing stuff and whatever. I can have my stream stuff, like my bedroom now. Like, I can have all my anime figures. Like, no one's gonna say anything to me. Like, I don't want Gojo staring at me while I sleep. Like, okay, then sleep somewhere else. And then the cute thing is that you guys can have sleepovers. You know? Like, one day you can stay in his room, one day you can stay in your own room, and then if your partner snores, you're not gonna get, like, angry at them because you can just sleep by yourself. You can go hang out, do all the fun stuff, whatever, and then go sleep in your own room. I think it's good. I think it's healthy. It's nice to sleep with somebody else, but sometimes you just need your own space, too. It's good on its own way. There's been psych studies on that, and it's actually healthier. Well, there you go. Yeah, your woman cave, exactly. Because I like having posters and art prints, and, you know, I'm 26. I'm not, like, a kid. I'm kind of, like, thinking that, you know, what if I meet somebody and then I don't want to change the way my space looks. I don't want to, like, take my posters down and my prints down and, like, you know, my figures and stuff like that. I wouldn't want to, like, take that down for some, like, all these guys behind me. I don't want to take them down for somebody else, but also I can see how it would maybe make somebody uncomfortable. So it's like, okay, well, you have your space, you can decorate it all boring if you want, and then I'll have my little fun space, and then we can hang out, you know? Then I think you don't get that resentment either, because, like, let's say, for example, your partner's messy, you're clean. You can keep your space messy or clean, whatever, and then they can keep their space messy or clean, and then you just, you know, everyone has their own levels of cleanliness. You're not fighting that, oh, you didn't pick your socks up or whatever, like, you can kind of deal with it. I don't know. I think that's quite normal. I think it's healthy. I don't know if it's, like, popular, but hey, sometimes popular doesn't mean better, right? Right, guys? Am I right? Am I right, gang? It prevents a lot of arguments in general because you have your own spaces. I know I need my own bathroom. Because if a man doesn't put the toilet seat down, I am gonna freak out. I will freak out. And also, like, skid mark. But would you want to be with someone who doesn't like your interests or doesn't accept them? No, but I think that, like, they could, someone could accept something, like, they could like that I like stuff, but also they might think, like, I don't want Gojo staring at me while I sleep. Also, I have, like, massive posters of, like, K-pop people and Dan and Phil. Like, maybe someone doesn't want to sleep in a room where Dan and Phil are staring at them while they sleep, you know? That's valid. I think that's very valid, you know? But they might, like, be like, oh, no, I like that you like Dan and Phil. I like that you like K-pop, whatever. But I can see how, like, you know, my mom doesn't feel comfortable, like, sometimes walking around with all of the faces in my room. There's so many faces everywhere that she's like, I get freaked out. I can't even share a bathroom with other women. I did my time in college dorms, never again. I just like having my space. I'm also an only child, so I like having my own space. Like, even when I stay with my sister, I'm an only child, but I call my brother, my cousins, my brother and sister. But when I stay with my sister, like, I stay in my own room. I don't stay in her room, in her bed. I stay in, like, her living room on a sofa. Like, and I'm comfy that way because at least I have my own space for the night. Like, you need privacy too. I don't know. Anyway. Our luck is almost too good to be true. Dan and Phil mentioned,
Didn't you
always.
say I always plan everything ahead of time?
To the goats. Don't tell me this is part of your plan.
It wasn't.
I sigh and watch that single speck of light climb higher in the sky. The deal at the carnival, was that what your pursuers were after?
Not really. As I've said, those deals weren't significant. It's not enough to satisfy their appetite.
But it didn't seem like they were after you specifically.
They're not brave enough, or capable for that matter. So they're settling for the next best thing, keeping watch over Anakainis. They're monitoring our key routes, strongholds, and hidden bases. That way they can disrupt Anakainis' encrypted underground communications and intercept trade intel.
Who do you think in Lads would be uncomfortable that you play Lads? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you think any of the guys... Now, I know Xavier would hate it. You know what I mean? Like, if MC played a dating sim, like, which of the guys do you think would be angry about it? I think Xavier. Because boy hates Lumiere, and that's him. Like, what do you mean? Thomas? What? Hold on. Hang on. Xavier. No, yeah, absolutely Xavier. Caleb, maybe. I think Caleb, too. Raphael would pout. Yeah. He's jealous of himself. Bro walks past a mirror and is like... Bro walks past a mirror like... Bitch. Raph, I think, would, like... I think Raphael would be, like... He'd have to know the characters and be like, which one do you like and why? And what are they giving you that I'm not? You know? Caleb would steal your phone, go through the game, and learn everything you like and then start doing it. Period. I think Raphael would do the same thing, to be honest. I think they all say. He winds up before walking towards the mirror. He does. I kind of fuck with that piece of Xavier lore, though. I think it's funny. He says it like he's talking about what he had for dinner yesterday, but my stomach tightens. How are they even doing this?
It's easy. Just launch a surveillance satellite at a low Earth orbit.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about? I got so distracted. Okay. I see. I glanced at the satellite still climbing through the sky.
The sun is rising.
Sylus would tease you about it with hot eyes, yeah. He would. He'd be like, kitten, why do you like this? A soft golden glow blooms. He'd be like, that's nice. Sylus is so chill. I feel like he would just be like, oh, that's nice. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you find something that gives you joy. I don't think he would care. Like, I think he'd care. He'd be interested, but I don't think he'd be like, you're not allowed to play that game. Why are you looking at me? He'd be like, oh, that's nice. This guy's cute. Okay, I see it. Like, whatever. He'd be like into it, I feel. He's very chill. He's chill like that. A soft golden glow blooms at the edge of the horizon. The first ray of morning light spills from the east. Then a strange light tears through the sky. The satellite blossoms into a silver blue cloud like a flower bursting in slow motion.
Now this is a part of my plan.
The explosion doesn't make any noise or chaos. There's an almost poetic rhythm as it unfolds across the sky. What are your boyfriends up to today, kid? Like, I think he'd be like, chill with it. Flames streak upwards like sharp brushstrokes. Raph mentioned. The trails crisscross in dawn's wake. I squint against the light, my eyes fixed on those shards of fire arranged with strange precision. Their rhythm is familiar. They're like the headlights flickering in the dark from earlier. You're sending a message?
It's not just to them. Before long, the whole world will understand. The first part means game over. And the next part is...
You lose. I forget he's like a nerd gamer. I say that as a nerd gamer, okay? He turns to look at me. His eyes are seemingly holding the sunrise. My pretty boy.
Good morning.
Sylus, you're insane.
I'm glad you are, too.
This bitch. Okay, he's cute though. As the last traces of the satellite disappear from the sky, we start to make our way back to Lincoln City. At the foot of the mountain, an empty off-road vehicle is waiting by the roadside. I wouldn't even blink if there was a tank parked here.
You've been riding a motorcycle for days, and I figured the car was too big of a target. But now that we're in the clear, why don't we have a comfortable ride home?
The route's destination has been set to the residence in Lincoln City. Calculating the optimal path. Estimated time.
Straight to the point, huh?
The preliminary assessment suggests an ignition fault in the thruster, but it could have been outside interference or a tampered data link.
I suspect it's a high-level cyber attack. Maybe something tricked the satellite into triggering its self-destruct sequence.
Sylus turns off the car radio. In the ensuing silence, we sit quietly and share this rare morning after being in the dark for so long. It's strange. I didn't understand a word of those experts' analyses, but everyone just accepted there would be 2 weeks of darkness and then the sun would return. What if it didn't? Did that ever cross your mind?
People in the N109 zone wouldn't see that as a problem. But since the sun returned today, I guess that means the experts earned their salary. If it hadn't, we'd keep going. It'll be like what we've been doing these past few days. You'll witness every view you want to see. And we'd deal with anyone who got in our way.
That's it?
Not exactly.
I knew it. You probably would have used it as a chance to turn all of Lincoln into another N109 zone.
I have bigger goals than that.
Such as? Sylus doesn't answer. He turns the wheel and the car changes lane.
Didn't you say you wanted to get some sun in Lincoln? If the sun didn't show up, I'd have to make you a new one myself.
His tone is light-hearted, like he's telling a joke, but the way he looks ahead, serious and focused, says otherwise.
I guess I should be grateful that wretched sun rose on time.
Noticing how I'm staring at him, he casually turns my head towards the window. Then he rummages in the glove box for his sunglasses.
Don't look at
Oh,
me.
he looks cute.
Enjoy the sunrise. We worked hard for it.
I like these glasses on him. He looks nice. We're still speeding eastward. I rest my chin in my hand and watch the sun slowly ascend. Maybe it's the blinding sunlight that causes my vision to blur. Don't look at the sun! That's stupid. Memories from the past few days rush into my mind. Scenes overlap and moments fall into place until they form the shape of one person. The one who seemed to hate the sun more than anyone I've ever met somehow became my sun and only mine. Good morning, Sylus. Hi, Zulu. Welcome. Thank you for doing me a daily thingamaboober.
Good morning.
How's it going? How are you? Good morning indeed. He's so cute. You know what? You're right. I was thinking of you. You're right. I'm also, as someone with anxiety, I think like Sylus is he's okay. His job is very stressful. His job is very like scary. I think that would give me anxiety. But him as a person, he's so soothing. I think he might be like the most soothing character I've ever like seen in my life. Cause he's so he's so stable. B, he's so like solid. I don't know how to explain it, but he's very like certain of stuff. Like he doesn't. I feel like he would be very good for someone with anxiety, where he's like, oh, you know, you don't need to be worried because whatever happens, I'll handle it. I love a guy like that. Like that, I love people like that who's like, it's okay, don't panic, I'll handle it. Like, it doesn't matter what happens, we'll figure it out. It's okay. I think he's like very grounded, which is nice. I don't know, I love him. I do. He's like, I don't know, he's so squishable. He's so like, I love him. I do. What a good card, honestly. Wild, welcome back. It was really good. I loved it. Oh my god, I love Sylus. I really do. He's very, like I was just saying, he's very comforting. He's very like, I don't know. I really think he's just a good person. And it's nice to like, I don't know. I really don't know if I'm explaining it well, but like sometimes when you are like a very anxious person and you're very like nervous all the time and like scared and overthinking and like, you know, constantly, it's nice to be with somebody. Zayne's also kind of like that, where he's like, it's okay, whatever happens, like, don't worry about it, I got it. Like, we'll figure it out. It's all good. Sylus and Zayne are very that. I think Caleb is also kind of very that. He knows what he wants and likes who he likes. Exactly. Sylus is for the anxious girlies. He is. That might be why he's so popular, to be honest. Like, I'm not being funny. I think, like, I've always said that this game is a really good way to explore romance and, like, relationships and stuff in a safe way, because we all know like dating as a woman right now is quite scary. It can be quite scary. People can be scary. People can be like, you know, it can be nerve-wracking. So I think this is a safe way to explore what you like, what you don't like, and like figure out what it is you're looking for in your partner and something like that. And I really think that like that's why a lot of people gravitate towards this game as well. A, because it's fun, B, because it's silly. But see, I think that plays into, at least for me, maybe I'm like projecting a little bit, but like that's how I see it. Is like it's a very safe way to explore romance, sexuality, all of this stuff in a safe, healthy way. You get to see, yeah, exactly, you get to keep your standards and see like, okay, this is what I should be expecting from somebody. Like, I shouldn't be expecting, I shouldn't like lower my standards and allow something like this to slide, because I mean, for me, one thing I've started telling myself when people start acting up is Raphael would never. And you know what? He would never. He would never. So I think it's a really great game. And I think that Sylus is like probably the peak of, you know, I don't know, it's a part of his again, his character is quite anxiety inducing, that like he's always in dangerous situations and he's always like doing interesting things, and it's like, okay, that's a little stressful, but it's fine. But he's also very like, you know, he can't be killed easily, you know, he can't like, he's like, he probably won't, he knows what he's doing, he's very sure of himself, he's very like confident, and he's very reliable as well, which I like. So I don't know, I really like this card. I think that showcased that part of his personality very well as well. And also how playful he is. He is kind of like a kitten in himself. Like, he likes to have fun. He likes to like tease people and like play with people a little bit. And it's not in a way that makes him scary. It's in a way that makes him fun to be around. I do. I really love him. If I met a guy like Xavier IRL, I ain't letting him get away. Bro, if I met a man like Raphael in real life, I'd fight. I'd fight tooth and nail. Tooth and nail. I don't care. Just you describing him. I love him. Bro, when I tell you, like, these characters are something else. Like, did I do good? Did I describe him well? Hopefully. Hopefully. Wild is the Sylus girly, so if I did well, then Sylus is getting tied up in my dungeon, period. You know what? He would love that. Probably. No, if I met a man like Raphael, like, I'm not usually like the chasing type of person. Like, usually if someone's like, you know, gives that they're not interested, I'm not gonna be like, no, I must convince you to love me. I'm like, okay. Anyway, but if I met a man like Raph, I would fight. I'd fight for him. You kidding? I'd be on my knees. I'd be on my knees, be like, no, don't leave me. And he wouldn't. You know what? He wouldn't. Steal my soul. Don't give it back. Period, king. Zayne is so ideal. I can see that. I can see a lot of people love Zayne too. And it's so funny because Zayne's a Virgo, which is my 7th house. So Virgo's supposed to be good for me. Okay, period. I don't know what my 7th house is. Mine is Scorpio, I think. I'd fight you, Tani. I'd win. Wait, what's my 7th house? My rising is Gemini. So what would that be? Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, not Libra, Certainly not Libra. Scorpio, Sagittarius. Actually, you know what's crazy? Like, all of my friends in school were Sagittarius. That's crazy. Which one of the guys is the most Sagittarius coded then? Damn, Raph is like my 11th house or something. I guess, Pisces. Maybe the 6th ally will be a Sag and I'll be fucked. I think Sylus might be the most because he's also a fire sign, right? I don't know. But I love Raphael, man. I love Sylus. What do you mean certainly not Libra? Bro, okay, if you don't know the lore, I've had horrible experience with Libra men. That's my beef with Xavier. That's where it stems from. I saw that he was a Libra and I was like, well, nah. Libra women, shout out. Libra men, got the cameras. Raph and I are both fishies, period. As long as the 6th ally isn't a Scorpio. I'm not super familiar with Sagittarius. Gojo. So my ideal is Gojo. That's crazy. Oh god. Raph being a fish, I'm a Pisces, we're both artists. Soulmate, period. I'm still betting 6th ally is a Leo. We'll see, we'll see. Praying for you. Thanks, Queen. Praying for myself too, to be honest. Okay, well, it's currently 11:30, so usually I would finish around this time. How long has each one taken us? We've had like quite a lot of tangents. If I can do Caleb's without, what's Nanami? Nanami's a Cancer. His birthday is like a week before mine. Okay, if I can do Caleb's in like an hour, we should be fine. So I'll have to lock in if I do Caleb's today. Otherwise, I have to do Caleb's tomorrow. Just Caleb left. We were leaving him till last. Do we think I can lock in and do Caleb? Or do we think we should maybe keep him until tomorrow? Maybe? I could do an hour and a half. I could do an hour and a half. Thank you for hanging out, Sop. I appreciate it. There might be a lot of screaming. Okay, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. I say wait so you don't have to pressure yourself to lock in. It's fine. If I know in my mind I've got to lock in, then it's fine. Alright, let's do it today. Let's do it today. Sub, have sweet dreams. I appreciate it. Wild, feel free to run away from your enemy. I won't be mad. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Let's do Caleb, and then tomorrow, if you want to come back for the Halloween special, I'll be doing Homicipher. I will probably be doing Killer Frequency as well if it runs. And if there's any other spooky game that you want me to play, feel free to suggest it tonight and I can get it ready for tomorrow, as long as it runs on my PC. I might be dressing up as well. I've been so excited for Caleb. I know, that's what I thought. Like, I've got you guys excited. I don't want to say no now. All right, let's do Caleb. Let me hydrate. All right. You think I'm gonna scream for Caleb? That'll be something. Caleb and Raph's my fave. Okay, okay. Well, I have been down bad for Caleb recently, so. Okay. Okay. Okay, just make sure you don't spoil anything for me. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Ready? Passionate overload. Dreams are not the only thing that flourish in the night. Is it 11:30? It's 11:30 for me, yes. It is. Let's go. I do like his dance the most. I have to be honest. He's kind of eating. He's eating it up, to be honest. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I'm lubed. My lips to be clipped. The upper lips to be. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Deep space tunnels instability have triggered a temporary polar night in Lincoln City and nearby areas. It's expected to last for 2 weeks at most.
Thank God Simi's not here for the train. In the dark hours of the night, the final Coelum Express arrives at the station. I get off the train along with a small trickle of passengers. So they actually changed the train schedule because of the polar night. It's running 3 hours later than usual. It's late. If Caleb doesn't pick up, I'll just take a taxi to his place. Wait till Simi finds out you can take a taxi to Skyhaven. That'll ruin his life. That's crazy. As the call connects, I glance at the exit. A paper airplane suddenly flies past my eyes. It's folded like a miniature fighter jet.
If the train had been any later, I would have turned the paper plane into a space battleship.
I think you're all gonna be surprised. When I say that I've become down bad for Caleb recently, I'm not kidding. Like, it's gotten scary. Like, I really like it. I thought you were already sleeping and didn't have time to pick me up.
Of course I have the time. Enhanced class evolvers are more sensitive to magnetic disturbances and might feel unwell. I read the Evolver Health Handbook from cover to cover. You're my #1 priority right now.
I pretend to cover my ears. He also has the same effect on me now that Raph does, and I don't know what that means. But the fact that my heart rate's at 69 for him is crazy. Very funny. I pretend to cover my ears. Captain Jenna already told me all of that before I left. I don't need you to repeat it like a recording.
You're already suffering from nagging? I've got plenty more where that came from. I won't say it though. I'll show you. Every day for the next 2 weeks, in fact.
You guys think that they're calming? I hate to tell you that I think that whoever said that it's because my blood's not in my heart is probably more correct. That whenever I see Raph and Caleb, blood goes somewhere else. If I was a man, I'd be bricked. He reaches for my wrist, gently takes my hand, and guides me into the crowd that's heading towards the exit.
Let's start with not staying up late tonight.
Can't promise you that, babe. Oh, this is a nice-ass bathroom. What the fuck? Warm water streams down and washes away a day's worth of exhaustion. I exhale and allow my body to... Is this his house? Is this Caleb's house? Okay, rich boy, what the fuck? Warm water streams down and washes away a day's worth of... I think that might make me, like, even more attracted to him as his bathroom. It's clean, it's huge. Hey Caleb, you wanna get married? Warm water streams down and washes away a day's worth of exhaustion. I exhale and allow my body to relax. Through the bathroom window, I can see the floating island outside. It's wrapped in thick, dark mist. It'll probably stay like that for the next 2 weeks. It's been a long time since we spent this much time under the same roof. Once I wake up tomorrow, I'll figure out what we should do together for the next few days. God, I thought he was in the bathroom with me. God, I forgot his house is nice as fuck, bro. I think I might marry Caleb for his house. To be honest. I'm an honest woman, okay? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna... Can I ditch Xavier for Caleb's bathroom, actually? No, like, literally, look at his house. I'd marry him for the house. After drying my hair in the bedroom, and he'd let me, that's the crazy thing. After drying my hair in the bedroom, I suddenly remember my phone might still be downstairs. I put on my slippers and go look for it. Actually, no, you know who I'd marry for that house? Raphael. Come on, man's got a private island. Yeah, I want to see Raph's whole bathroom. I agree. His house is giving Jungkook's house. How the fuck do you know what Jungkook's house looks like? That's crazy. Has he posted it? Luna, please tell me he's posted it. The hallway is quiet. The lights are still on and a soft radiance greets the frosted glass of the bathroom door. I slide the door open. He's gone on live. Okay. I was like, are you in his walls? Wait, what's up?
You...
Put your clothes on, you slag! I'm a woman, in case you forgot. That's crazy. I'm picking that one, that's funny. Have some decency! I'm a woman, in case you forgot.
I know. And it's not exactly a mystery.
What does that mean? Then you shouldn't just shower whenever you feel like it. Especially when I'm around.
Haven't I always done that, though?
This is different.
Uh-huh. Anyway, be careful when you open doors next time. What are the chances Caleb is actually in Caleb's bathroom, you know?
Shut up! As the door opens and closes, a wave of warm steam hits me in the face. It smells like the body wash I usually use.
I put your phone in the living room to charge. Don't stay up too late.
Oh, wait! Not the goddamn body wash again! The sound of dripping water is carried through the quiet hallway. It's soft, irregular. It somehow makes my mind a little disoriented. Wait, okay, wait, wasn't there a secret time where he was like, yeah, I jerked it with your body wash? That's... Oh, again. Got it. What? Brother, you're in for a ride. There's an ad soon, by the way, so I don't know when to... The projector screen lights up with a burst of color. Two little moles that are holding hands start jumping over obstacles together. I might just run the ad now, and then we can like yap for a sec. He uses it when he misses her. Girl. This man's crazy. Cuckoo bananas. Cuckoo bananas. I felt like you all just saw my... So he did what? If you don't mind spoilers, I will tell you, okay? If you don't want spoilers for... I don't know which... To be fair, and no one say the name, maybe that's like... That will help. Don't say the name of the like the secret time. I don't remember what it is. Just cover your ears if you don't want spoilers. But I'll do this when you can take your hands off if you don't want to hear spoilers. There was a secret time that I don't remember, but he was basically like he basically was like, oh, it smells like your body wash. I used your body wash while you were away because I missed you. And everyone was like, wait, used it like how? And then like the more he like keeps going, the more obvious it is that he used the body wash to like jerk it in the shower. So I'm probably explaining that horribly, but so the fact that like she gets a hit in the face after he's done in the shower of her own body wash is like, oh, so he just jerked off with my body wash. Okay, cool. Okay, Caleb. Fabulous. Thank you so much. The fuck? Well, I don't remember that. Yeah. Maybe we can put the name in spoiler chat, just so, like, no one's shocked. But then when you hear that secret times at some point, you'd be like, oh, it's this one. Okay. What? I am just gonna do another thing real quick to fix the audio. Just give me a sec. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Thank you so much. Give me a moment. Oh. Come on. That'll do. And this. Okay. Okay, welcome. How's it going? We did Zayne and Sylus, now we're doing Caleb. And then we're finishing off. The irregular sound of water wasn't an indication of that. Wait, I thought that was him like walking out of the bathroom. Yeah, it's just him. It's oh. Oh! I thought he was walking out of the bathroom. I thought he was done. I thought he was done. Oh my god, I thought he was done and going back to his room. Oh my god. I thought he was walking out and the water was like dripping out of his hair. Oh my god, you can hear him This man is disgusting. Disgusting. I bought it the day it came out, but this is the first day we're actually playing it together. Did it say 2 hours later? Was he in there for 2 hours? At least we know he got stamina. Good lord. I sit back on the couch. Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. I am so fucking disoriented. I didn't realize you could hear him jerking off. That's crazy. I sit back on the couch with the controller in hand and lean against Caleb. He pulls me into the space between his legs. Okay. Okay. Hi, Anazara. Welcome. How's it going? Are you sure this is comfortable? You can't even move. His arms are firmly wrapped around my waist as he reaches for a controller from the table. I can't even speak anymore. His presence is so strong that it's almost overwhelming. See, I'm telling you, I'm not calm right now at all. I am not calm. It's working. My blood is not in my heart anymore. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure we always played like this. I'm not in your way, and we can switch controllers whenever we need to.
What a beautiful man. Ignoring my protest, Caleb rests his chin on my head and adjusts the screen brightness.
So, what's going on? When I tried waking you up, you kept saying the bedroom was a secret base. And then you pushed me out.
I am a gamer, guys. Come on, this is like crack to me. What do you mean? Sitting in someone's lap while you're playing video games together, you think I'm not gonna lose it? You watch me play games for like 4 hours a day. What do you mean?
You've only been here for a day. Did you hide all your secrets overnight?
This is like my dream. What do you mean? Having like a hot boyfriend you can play video games with? Are you kidding? It's my dream right there. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Idol Banner will be performed live in Chinese, Japanese, and Korean music shows. Really? Oh, that'd be sick. And you're not supposed to just barge into my bedroom, okay? What if I was doing something private? What if I was jerking it to the thought of you jerking it? Like, what do you mean?
Oh? What exactly are you doing that requires you to hide from me?
Aren't we here to play a game?
Yeah. Eyes on the screen. Time to choose your character.
She is so real. I'm sorry, I think Caleb MC is the closest to my personality. Anyway. She said, anyway. Oh my god. My gaze returns to the screen, but my thoughts keep slipping away, even with the cheerful music playing.
When you reach this position, start charging up.
Something soft brushes against my ear. I'm dazed for a moment, and the mole I'm controlling falls off the platform again.
Tired? Do you want to stop here and rest for today?
His arms are still wrapped around me, and he makes no move to let go. I can feel his warm breath against the side of my neck. My god, they're just going... Okay, so Caleb's card is basically just they're both horny as fuck. Okay, good foundation. The room is quiet. Something unspoken starts to build between us. It's floating in the air. You're really warm.
The AC might be set too high. Or maybe I got anxious while watching you miss the platform multiple times.
What is this? My chat when I was playing Imaginary Friend Asylum? That's crazy. Really? Then I'll lower the temperature. Let me go. I put down the controller and pretend to get up. I place my hand on his arm as if to steady myself. Don't look at me right now. I can't do this. I wanted to give it a gentle squeeze, but his skin is hot. Is he blushing? Caleb, I feel like you actually have a fever.
You're being paranoid. I probably just stayed up too late last night. You should get more sleep.
Oh my god, he's blushing. His ears are all red. That's cute. Before I can say anything else, he lets go of me and stands up.
I'm also tired. I'll go wash up.
Again? Again? You're gonna spend another 2 hours in the Alright. Given Caleb's history of hiding when he's not feeling well, I dig out the thermometer gun and sneak into his room to wait for him. That's crazy.
Are you planning to switch bedrooms with me tonight?
His cheeks are all red. It's really cute. Yeah, I figured your room might be cooler. Why else would someone be wrapped up in layers after getting out of the shower? Not to mention his hair is still wet. I rest one hand on his shoulder and raise the thermometer gun. Before I can even read the screen, I feel weightless. Isn't he so cute when he's blushing? His face looks so, like, squishable. Caleb sweeps me up off the floor. I automatically grab onto his neck. You're not actually going to carry me out of here and deal with this on your own again, right?
Who says I'm doing that?
You responded quickly, and even sounded a little guilty.
You think I shouldn't react to the gun you're pointing at my head? Besides, You didn't say I had to stand still.
Caleb walks over to the bed and sets me down gently. Then he kneels in front of me. Anyway, and carefully holds my elbow.
I wanted to say this earlier. When we were playing, you kept leaning your elbow against your knee. Look, it's all red.
The spot where his fingers touch my skin feels hot. I instinctively pull away. I didn't even notice. Still. Caleb changed the subject, which usually means he's hiding something again. Maybe he knows he can't deceive me anymore. Caleb takes my hand and places it against my forehead. Against his forehead. Aww. I think that the coinciding of me finding out I'm down bad for Mr. Crawling and me being down bad for Caleb, I think it's like a Venn diagram. I think this is like a Venn diagram moment of those two moments coinciding. Like Gojo using the red and the blue at the same time to do hollow purple. You know what I mean? This is my hollow purple. And Caleb's eyes are purple is perfect.
It's a little warmer than usual, but you don't need to worry about it. You know how I am when I'm really sick. The magnetic field might be acting up. I'll be fine after a few days.
God, he's so beautiful. A drop of water falls from his hair and lands on the back of my hand. I lift it slightly and my fingers curl without thinking. You don't know that. You think Mr. Crawling would say woof if we asked him to? Yes. If his mouth could make human sounds, I think he would woof for us. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You don't know that. God, he has beautiful eyes. Those eyes made me download this game and now I'm like 8 months deep in it. That's crazy. It's all because of this man that I downloaded this game. Think about it. Although Caleb insisted he was fine, I still called the fleet's private physician to check on him. Throughout the medical examination, Caleb answered every question without any hesitation and seemed cooperative. Before the final diagnosis is given, he glances at me. He then looks away expressionless and sips hot milk. I want to see where my battery's at. Okay, we're doing okay.
It's as the Colonel suspected. The cause is the recent magnetic fluctuations.
The man who brought you into the game, once again you're falling for him. Earlier you said it was because of Xavier. Yeah, it was because I thought Xavier looked like Gojo. But I saw Lexi playing, I think it was Caleb's Catch-22 card with like the bionic arm. I saw her play that and I was like, well, this game graphics is insane. And then everyone in her chat was like, then I asked in her Discord what it was. And everyone was like, oh, you'd really like it. Like, try it out. It's a mobile game. And I was like, oh my god, okay. So then I downloaded it. And then when I was downloading it, I was watching the intro screen for like, I don't know, however, like 4 hours or something it took to download. And every time Xavier came on screen, I was like, oh my god, Gojo. and then, yeah. And Raphael I thought was really like soft looking, so I was like, I don't know if I like that guy. Sylus I thought was scary looking. Zayne I was like, he's cute, you know. But Caleb was like, his eyes are so beautiful that like, yes. But then once I like saw all 5 of them, I was like, I think I like Xavier the most because he's like closest to my type, I guess. Like very, I like the like white hair, blue eyes. Like Gojo. But I have an Anhausen class evil. In theory, I should be more affected by them, but I'm not experiencing any reaction like this. Everyone say thank you, Caleb. Without Caleb, I would not be streaming this game. And Club Shikari would not exist. Wow, what a tragedy that would be. Playing since before Caleb dropped and being like, lol, no way he's gonna be an ally. I don't get what Caleb girls see. And now look at me. Obsessed. Caleb is modeled to be the most conventionally attractive for Asian standards. I see that. Thank you, Cable. Thank you, Caleb Nissan. Oh, Nissan. I'm kidding. You don't actually have to say you guys are too cute. Stop it. Thank you, Clank Caleb. I press the back of my hand against Caleb's. In the past 30 minutes, his temperature has already dropped significantly.
Well, everyone responds differently. This kind of intermittent fever is usually harmless.
Thanks, Gaga.
If the symptoms get worse, we can consider medication, although the Colonel previously...
No need. I'm not interested in experiencing those strange, fantastical side effects just yet.
Arigato ni-chan. Some questions still hang in the air. When I glance at the doctor again, he avoids making eye contact with me for a second. The silence that follows tells me everything. I won't be getting any answers about things Caleb doesn't want me to know today. Can we use another way to ease the symptoms, assuming this happens again?
Try going outside more often. Anything can help take his mind off it. A change of scenery, some movement.
Oh my god, Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? How'd it go? Were you playing Silent Hill again? Hi! Hi, Flying K. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna again. Hi, Bigfoot. Welcome. Jess could use that advice. Me too, honestly. It was good. Good. Did you finish it? Welcome and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You just finished it. Oh my god, yay. That's so exciting. I hope it was fun. Make sure you take care of yourself if you need to. If you need to raid and run, that's totally fine. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's very, very sweet of you guys. I'm glad you had a good stream. Oh yes, I should introduce myself. Hi guys. I'm Tani. If you don't know me, I'm Tani. Which you probably don't. I'm Tani. It's nice to meet you. I usually play Love and Deepspace content 4 times a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But sometimes we do like different games too. We've been playing like Homicipher, mostly like a lot of story-based games and stuff like that. I guess RPGs, is that what they're called maybe? I'm kind of new to gaming in general, to be honest, but I'm having fun. We're a pretty chill, kind of feral gang, so if you want to stick around, that's totally fine. If you don't want to, that's totally cool. Also, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Right now we're playing Love and Deepspace, Caleb's new card from the new banner. And yes. Oh my god, hi Raiders, she says as a Raider. Hello! Yes, I now have a very, very cheery hello that I say. Thanks to Homicipher scaring the absolute shit out of me. But yes, it's nice to meet you all. Although I think I've met most of you in Justice streams as well. I do be in there. But I hope everything goes well. If you need to raid and run, again, that's totally fine. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you for the raid. If you choose to stick around, I hope you enjoy. Cable. But yes. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the little heart. That's so cute. Thank you, guys. So I'll give you some context as to what you're watching. So right now, Caleb is... Oh my god, Caleb, I know you're a big fan. Guys, if you play Love and Deepspace, who's your main? Luna, I'm guessing your main is Caleb. Okay, very nice. Nice to know. I've never seen this fine man. Me neither. This is the first time I've met him. If you are wanting some context as to what you're watching right now, Caleb is our childhood friend, and he's now grown into this fine ass man, and he's sick and not telling us why, and he's also jerked it in the shower previously with our body wash. Great. Let us introduce him real quick. He's a colonel of the Air Force. He what? Yeah, he... So what had happened was, he jerked it with our body wash. Hi, nice to meet you guys. Welcome in. Are you sure that actually works? If this really is due to magnetic field disturbances, then that advice doesn't match up with what the association told us. Our body wash is very moisturizing. Sounds hazardous. Right, I feel like that would sting. He uses the MC's body wash when he misses her and needs to jerk it. And you know what? That's valid, except we could hear him jerk it. And then... chaos ensued. This is a spicy card. If you're under 18, I don't know if you're allowed to watch it. I'm 26 and I feel like I'm not old enough to watch it, so do whatever you need to do. You know what I mean? The pain reminds him that he's alive. The pain, the sting of the body wash in... How do we know this information? Oh, let me read it to you. Yeah, no, it's in here. Sure is. It's in here. Don't worry, I'll catch you up to... I'll get you right up to speed. Don't you worry about anything. So we opened his bathroom door. He was naked. He was in a towel, but he was naked. We said, have some decency. I'm a woman, in case you forgot. And then basically there's some context from like previous cards that we know. He was like, oh, when I miss you, I use your body wash. And we're like, what? And then the more he speaks, the more clear it is that he does not use our body wash to wash his body. Well, to wash one specific part of his body, maybe. So then anyway, that's the previous context that we know. Then he starts to shower. We smell our body wash. Why would he be using our body wash? To jerk it. The sound of the dripping water is carried through the quiet hallway. It's soft and irregular. Because he's joking it. Then we sat on his lap and he was being all touchy-feely. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Welcome, guys. Nice to meet you. Any of the women I've known would be pissed about that. I was thinking that too. If this man was using my expensive body wash to jerk off, I would be so pissed. It's not even funny. It's not even mildly funny. I would be like, what do you mean? Like, I will buy you a body wash specifically to jerk it with, like, if you really gotta do all that in my shower. Why are you... Also, like, don't do that in my shower. Like, what do... Like, it's okay, he buys all the body wash and buys enough for both of us. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. He's very rich. Like, very rich. Hey, when my body wash is so expensive... Literally. I'm not slandering Cable. I'm telling the truth. They actually address that in a call. They do not address that in a call. Shut up. That's crazy. She's like, hey. Hey, Caleb. Stop using my fucking body wash to jerk off. And he's like, I buy it. I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Well... Not the jorking, the buying double of everything. Well, no, but like that the implication that she's annoyed about it must be like, hey, man, cut it out. Give it a fucking break, brother. You know? That's my headcanon, alright? They've had that conversation, listen. Almost as if he's been waiting for this, Caleb looks at me with a calm, steadfast gaze. Also, they're idols, like K-pop idols right now, so like, kind of. You might get whiplash. I don't know how to explain this game to you if you're new here, but like, just strap in is all I can say. Strap in, strap on. Yes.
It's not serious. Besides, wouldn't it be nice if we walked around?
He'll be on
Since we're
shower
here,
talk.
Let me show you what Skyhaven looks like at night.
Shower talk. Walls will be filled with body wash. Here for like 2 seconds before I gotta go. Thank you for stopping by. We're doing your husband. We're doing your husband. We're fucking him. It has great plot. It really does. No, like on a serious note, it has great plot. It's like when you get that alt color plushies, he's always saying one for each of us, just like always. Oh, cute. Whiplash. Anyway. I can't dance. I'm not an idol. Contrary to popular belief. No one thinks that. Genuinely, the storyline is phenomenal. No, genuinely, the storyline is phenomenal. Like, it is so good. It's such a good game. Highly recommend it. Great battles. Even if you don't like the romance side of stuff, you'll have fun. Tani sick lie. I mean, we'd been knew that that's the case. Would you date me if I was a sick lie? Would you pull for my cards? Playing it for the plot? Yeah, just like I watch porn for the plot. What's the problem? I wrote my reaction so I could react with you, even though I already watched Caleb, but I'm about to go to dinner. Have fun at dinner. Sorry, Lunar. Wait, what did Luna do? What happened? I said fever, I know what you want. Girl, I can't afford 3 allies, but I would watch your content. Would you watch me stream my content? Then I'd be happy. I'd pull for you. Oh my god! You get a Caleb kiss for that one. Wait. No, they're dry. That one felt wet. Felt too wet to be. Would you date Tani? Not the poll. Please vote in the poll and vote nicely. Thank you. Perfect kiss. Thank you. Anytime. I got you. Caleb distracted me. Well. Well, Luna knows that when it's brought up, she's got to do a poll. And look what happened. The cloud boat arrives at the platform. I don't even need to look up to see the giant illuminated billboard above us that's advertising a polar night flight. Too wet for Caleb. I think it's too wet for Caleb. I think my lips got to get a little drier. If you don't know anything about Caleb, he's got the driest lips known to me. Oh, Taro did the well, Taro's on it, bro. Thank you, Taro. In a bit. Do you want a Caleb kiss too? So anytime I do a Caleb kiss, it's because my lips are now dry. Welcome in. Farther up, transparent tracks curve through the air above the city. Silver sliding cars shoot past as people scream in excitement. He has really dry lips. Like, it's not, I'm not being, like, mean to him. Like, he's got really dry lips. Like, you can see the, like, see the lines, like, they're really crusty. Anyway, I thought this would be more of a calm, romantic tour at night.
Maybe I want to create a bit of that suspension bridge effect.
Welcome to meeting me. Coward, what did you just say? At the entrance to the two-person ride, the line extends outside. Most of the people waiting are couples. They're standing close together with their arms around each other. Skyhaven do be in the sky. The air up there be thin, I guess. Dry lips. He can moisturize. That's no excuse. I lived in a city for 4 years. My lips were soft and kissable, okay? Get some lip balm. Put it on. Did you know what the suspension bridge effect is? I think so. Isn't it like it's not held up by any actual screws? It's just like layers of wood, like. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Bigfoot. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Is it that? Like where there's no actual screws or anything? It's just like, you know, like that. I'm really technical. Guys, I'm an engineer actually. There's literally a bit where he says he forgot to take care of himself when she's not around to remind him. That's why his lips are dry. Okay, well, I'm around him now, so fucking moisturize. I don't get. Looks like this is popular with couples. I bet. I don't want to kiss no crusty ass mouth, okay? Listen, lube up. Quickly. I bet most of them already know each other pretty well. Chumpkin, welcome. Hello, how's it going? How are you? How's your stream? How's life? No crusty mouth. No, period. No crusty mouths. Like, lube up promptly. ASAP. How's your stream? How'd it go? I saw you were live earlier. How'd it go? What were you playing? I feel like it'd be so easy to convince him to use chapstick. Like, just be like, hey, Caleb, lube up. Who's voting no that you wouldn't date me if I was a sixth ally? You're getting banned, just so you're aware. I will ban you. Change your vote quickly. Mortuary assistant. Ooh, I've been told that that's really good and also that I will shit my pants. Like, I will be shitting. Have you played, okay, unsolicited advice or like, unsolicited like recommendation, I guess. Try Homicipher. I feel like you might like it. If you like more, well, it's a dating sim. I don't know if you like those actually, but I played it recently. It's really good. I highly recommend it. Use it first and give it to him, and then it's an indirect kiss. Period. He'd like that, I think. Having a date on a bridge leads to more excitement, and participants report a more exciting date, even if they felt lukewarm. Oh yeah, you play Lads, of course. I'm sorry. I was like, wait. Stupid, sorry, my brain's broken. You would love Homicipher. It's like a decoding game, but also you get to date monster men. Kind of fun, kind of cool, if that's up your alley. Having a date on a bridge leads to more excitement, and participants report a more exciting date, even if they felt lukewarm about their dates beforehand. Really? So if you date on a bridge? Like, even if you just walk on a bridge? I don't know if the recommendation is for me, but I'm here for it. It's for everyone, but yeah, I mean, like, as a streamer, like, you might like it. You, like, check it out. It'd be good for Halloween, I think. I love your brain and your knowledge. Yes. Ban me then? What? Wild, why wouldn't you date me? What's up? Hold on. No. Pause. Why wouldn't you date me specifically? What'd I do? Give me a reason. Tell me why you don't want to date me. That poll was for you specifically. Tell me right now. Why wouldn't you date me? I demand an answer. I'm crashing out. What the fuck is combat? Bro, the combat pissed me off, actually. It did. I've just been doing auto. Oh my god, I should do that. Message me at 6 a.m. You replied! What do you mean? What if I had just woken up? That's crazy. That's crazy. If you date on a bridge, you can push them over if you need a quick getaway. That's true. Because I'm going to work, bitch. Wait, Wild, did I tell you? I got a job. I'm finally employed again. I'm just telling everyone. Guys, I got a job. It's more about the body processing adrenaline, fear, and arousal through similar pathways, so you mistake the adrenaline for romantic feelings. Oh! Well, that's fun. Was that the one you were waiting for? Yeah! They emailed me yesterday and they were like, do you want it? And I was like, yeah, I do. So I've got a job now, which is fun. I'll be starting soon. I'm so obsessed with Caleb, I feel that. There's an ad starting again, sorry guys. Thanks, Wild! So I will be messaging you at 6 AM because I'll be awake! When do you start? November 10th. So I gotta fix my sleep schedule, like, quickly. Quickly. Oh my god. But also I found like there's an ad starting, so it's fine. It'll be like a minute and a half, sorry guys. But it will, I can't stand you. Why? What did I do? Love me. Anyway, I found a really cunty cafe on campus and I'm like, well, that's where I'm taking my iPad to draw on my breaks. What do we mean? I can like sit there. And also there's like a, wait, hear this, right? Actually, I don't know if I want to say this on stream. I'll DM you, but I'm really excited about it for like several reasons. Several reasons. The ad got me. No! It left my emote section. That's funny. Let me out! It's so bad. I've been taking note of literally everything under the sun regarding Caleb all day. I was thinking of wait, have I ever shown you guys my Raphael journal? I bought a specific journal for Raph, but now I'm thinking that maybe I'll just keep that as like my lad's journal and not my Raph journal. I bought a pink, I saw Grey Miles, another like really lovely streamer. I saw that they had bought a journal for Raph, and I was like, oh my god, that's a really cute idea. And like they decorated it with like Raph stickers and all sorts, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. So I bought a Raph journal, and now that I bought a bunch of stickers from Comic-Con as well. Oh my god, Tara, thank you so much for gifting us up. That's really sweet of you. Wild, enjoy your emotes and your sub patch. You're out, bitch. You're out in the wild. Wild's out in the wild. Thank you, Tara. That's really sweet of you. But yeah, I saw that Grey Miles was doing like this really cute thing of like oh my god, get my words out. Tani, come on, girl. Hop to it. Can't speak. They had a really cute journal and they had got like, they had made Raph stickers and like decorated it really nicely, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. So I was like, oh, I want to do something similar, but then I was like, I don't know if I could like commit to just doing like a Raph journal, because then I'd have to buy 5 notebooks obviously to do all 5. So I'm thinking I might just do like a journal for the game and like note down everything that I've learned so far and like study it basically. I don't know, because now I bought a bunch of stickers from Comic-Con and stuff too that I'm like, oh, that could be a fun idea. Oh, you got the freeform? I love freeform. You missed the vision board night. We can do another one in the next new moon. I don't mind doing that. I had fun. I can do it again. I kind of want to make it a monthly occurrence, to be honest. Tara, thank you again. It's very sweet. As an asexual person, I feel like I have a unique perspective on stuff in this card, the relationship with him regarding attraction. And I was legit thinking of making a huge post on Tumblr analyzing this card. Go for it. Dude, do it. Why not? Why not? Now you must date Tani as a 6th ally. Yes. Absolutely. I'll tie her up in my dungeon with Sylus. Period. And that's how you bribe someone to love Tani and become part of our cult. You have to bribe people to love me? Damn. That's crazy. I missed your con haul. I forgot. It's okay. I still need to post it on TikTok. I've been sitting down. Painful. Watching my own VOD to make clips. Painful. Well, how do you guys stand listening to me for this long? Good lord, my voice is annoying. It's all fuck. But once I finish posting the clips and stuff from that, then I'll post the con haul with like all of the artists tagged and everything. You're the 4th content creator I watch play this banner. Really? Nice. Only if they say no on the poll, unless it's Simi. True. Like today, period. As you should. Why not? Like, come on, we're all funny. Come on, let's do it. Okay, looks like this is popular with couples. I bet most of them already know each other pretty well. This kind of trick might not work anymore.
You never know. Emotions are complicated. Sometimes feelings don't just appear out of nowhere. They're already present and buried a little deeper than usual. That's why you need moments like this. They'll bring those feelings to the surface.
Where do you hear that stuff?
It was probably from some psychology talk or something. If it works, it works.
We find, sorry, this music is a vibe. This moment always makes me think of maybe it's because I love you a little more than you realize. Maybe he does? Maybe he do? We finally reach the front. A staff member waves us in and shows us to our seats. The car is small. There are only 2 seats and the back seat is right behind the front seat. I sit behind Caleb with my legs on either side of him. I wrap my arms around his waist, feel around for the safety buckle, and then click it into place for him. I wish I could be here for your reaction to the whole card. That's okay. I'm going to post the VOD on... The VOD on for Xavier and Raph will be out tomorrow, and then the VOD for Zayne, Sylus, and Caleb, aka this one, will be out on Saturday. So, feel free to check it out on YouTube after. Obviously, no pressure. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to watch me on YouTube. You don't have to watch me anywhere, period. Honestly, I watched myself today, and I was like, good lord. My voice is annoying. But if you want to, then it will be up there. You feel warmer than you did earlier. Don't tell me it's the magnetic field again.
I might be nervous. I've never done anything like this before, you know.
Why am I, like, the back of his head? No, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I do. Ah, yes. Our ex-DAA top pilot is nervous. Up ahead, the lights on the track switch to green. I hold Caleb a little tighter and rest my cheek against his back. God, that would feel so good. It'd be so, like, hard. I don't know how to explain it. And Tani, I'm getting the timestamps for the Kindle. Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. May not have to suffer through the whole VOD. That's great. You're supposed to say, no, Tani, your voice is so nice. That's why we like watching you. That's crazy. Why are you dragging me? Why? That is very sweet though, thank you. I managed to get rough kindled clips, which are very funny, I have to be honest. I was giggling. When I was playing it, I was thinking about how you'd react. That's cute! Thank you, it's very sweet. Because it's so oddly misshapen like a light bulb. Not this. Not this. I guess I'll have to make sure you feel safe.
If you stay that close, you might hear how fast my heart's racing. Just don't let go, okay?
I'll never let go, Jack. I've never watched the Titanic. Fun fact. Light bulb is crazy, no, you're right. We're flung down the track. Wind roars in my ears. I tighten my arms around Caleb, my whole body pressed against his. We turn the last corner. The speed finally starts to slow down, and only then do I take in the lights and buildings around us. Never, not once. Is this what I get for being sweet? You said I'd suffer through my own, but do you suffer through watching me every day? Is that what I'm learning? Is that you're all suffering right now? You're not enjoying your time here? That's crazy! Suspended high above the ground, we drift like a single leaf in still air. We're floating over a sea of steel and neon. How's Taro catching the stray?
Your hair's a complete mess. Someone might think a bird is using it as a nest.
What the fuck, Caleb? It's crazy. Why are you being mean to me? Caleb turns, brushes away the loose strands from my cheek, and tucks them behind my ear. His breath softly glides across my face. Yeah, right. How would a bird even get here?
They're around. Look up if you don't believe me.
Because you said you hate rewatching them because you don't like listening to your own voice. And you guys are meant to say, no, Tani, your voice is so nice. What you do is bully me. Are you kidding? It's crazy. I'm catching strays. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Wow. The one time I fished for a compliment. That's wild. That's wild. I look into his eyes. He's watching me closely. A second passes before I slowly tilt my head up. Something soft brushes against my cheek. I reach up and feel a petal.
You need to go a little higher. Look at that tree.
Don't you get out of my eardrum. Get out. Up in the branches, the leaves rustle and petals begin to fall. They scatter around us like a flock of birds taking flight. When in doubt, hello! Hello! It's a good voice. Thank you, Bigfoot. You're the only one who's nice in here. Everyone else is getting banned. Tani, we tell you you're hot all the time. Okay, but like, what about my voice? The one time I'm like, guys, please, I'm trying to fish for a compliment on my voice. And then I don't get anything? That's crazy. What do you mean? You know, Tani, you're so funny. My Google counter is like 7 million today. Okay, that's fine. You get another kiss. We walk around the path outside the venue. Both sides of the street are lining with blooming flowers, and many of the nearby shops have put up signs for Polar Night specials.
Welcome. Oh, Caleb.
I fully laughed out loud. Did I make you LOL? Did I make you LMFAO? It's okay, Tani, you can compete with Clopidogrel for cutest. Now you're comparing me to a squirrel? This is almost as bad as when fucking Simi called me Bazoof. Tani, it's been almost 50 minutes. Do you want me to stop talking? Do you want me to like quit streaming forever? Like, what do you mean? Okay, thank you for the compliments, guys. That's very cute. Yes, Tani, you did it good. Thank you. I feel good now that I've been complimented. Thank you so much. Clopidogrel's cute as fuck. We've never seen him. What do you mean? Would you rather be sweet potato? No, not the fucking monkey. Would you? I forgot about sweet potato. I forgot about sweet potato. That's crazy. As soon as we step inside, a man behind the counter quickly straightens his collar and hurries over. You know him? Caleb calmly glances at him before nodding. So who is he? So...
We met a few times. Same high school, but we were in different years. You probably don't remember him.
I was thinking about something about his silhouette. Let me see him again real quick.
Come on, there's more to it than that. I used to play in a band with some friends. Caleb helped us out big time back then.
No, I was gonna say, is that not the sick guy in the bed? His hair is kind of similar. I think it's similar, but I don't think it's the same guy. Sonus Flora Wanderer, fuck you too, playing the minigame. Dude, I could not dodge that fucker, like, at all. I couldn't. Maybe 30%? About how... Oh, shit. Okay, I'll lock it. Sorry, I'll lock in. I'm sorry, guys.
I haven't seen you two since graduation. Are you busy right now? Why don't you stay and have dinner? We can catch up.
I know what you thought, but no, I had the same thought. Right? Like, at first glance, I was like, is that... But no. Okay, yeah, no. I think the other guy's, like, tilted. Like, his head's tilted down slightly, right?
Cut to the chase.
Okay, Caleb, Jesus. The man immediately puts on a dramatic, pleading look.
Caleb, I need your help!
Huh? The shadow ain't sickly enough? That's
This was
real.
supposed to be a bar. When we were planning it, we set aside some extra space.
God, Caleb, please swear. Caleb, just hit me with the F-bomb just one time. Just say fuck once. Please. Colonel Caleb popping out. Okay, chat, we can talk amongst ourselves about the card for now, so Tani can look in. Okay. Taro setting boundaries. I love it.
Later on, I figured that since we went for a double height ceiling, it'd be a waste to not build a stage.
At the far end of the room, the wooden stage floor shines. There's not a single scratch on it. It's been well cared for.
I signed a contract for a well-known band to play here. We've already started preparing promotional materials for their debut.
Tani, lock the fuck in, please, God. That's crazy. Okay.
Today,
Jesus.
the lead singer kicked a fire hydrant and ended up in the hospital. Luckily, I bumped into you two.
He kicked a fire hydrant? Tani, you made that. No, I know, but like, damn.
Caleb, with that voice and presence, you'll be the perfect replacement.
You think Caleb can sing? Can Caleb sing? I don't know that. Kick the fire hydrant is crazy. God, he's really double cheeked up on a Tuesday. God damn. A spotlight from the side. I think his butt's fatter than mine. That's saying something. A spotlight from the side outlines Caleb's figure with clear lines. He turns and smiles at me. She's so aggressive to herself, and for what? Wait till you figure out the posture one. Do exclamation point posture real quick. Sing for me, Paolo. Makes sense given how he works out. Should I work out? For fat ass like that? Oh no, maybe it wasn't unshrimp yourself. Try hydrate. A spotlight from the side outlines Caleb's figure with clear lines. He turns and smiles at me.
That was years ago. Their rock and roll club couldn't recruit new members, so they had me do some guest performances.
Wild, have a good sleep. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. And I know you would date me. I know you would. I know you would. You can't fool me. I know. I know. It's fine. You don't have to say it. I know. Yeah, drink water, you thirsty hoe. Yeah, that one's crazy too. You know what? I'm gonna take yours advice and put the combat in auto, so Nasara getting on my damn nerves. I need to try that too. You wish I did. No, I know you would. I know. I know. I know. Me wanna be emo teen, now goth adult heart sings. I think he would have been an emo in high school. I could see it. I can see him with headphones on listening to My Chemical Romance being like, the world's shit, everything's shit. I could see it. I could see it. So he's a rock and roll guy. Okay. Alright.
More or less. Our recruitment numbers shot through the roof when Caleb got on stage.
Not the emo bear. That was me. That was me in high school, emo bear. I never saw that. What a shame. There's another show I missed and can't make up for.
I'll do it.
Huh?
You said you wanted to see it, right? Performing again isn't a big deal. I'll even save you a front row seat.
All we said was like, oh my god, I can't believe we missed seeing you perform, lol. And he was like, I'll do it. Okay. I love a pathetic man. I do. Attention whore? That's crazy. Me? What? Of course I'll watch over her as usual. Taro is my babysitter. This is correct. Absolutely. What a man. He wants to impress us so bad. If we told him to jump off a bridge, how quickly would he jump? He'd be taking his shirt off while you were saying, Caleb, what if you jump? You make it sound easy. Do you say yes to everything I ask?
You got some outrageous request I should know about? Alrighty, tell me. Go on.
You make it sound like I'm always asking for impossible things. I haven't done anything crazy to you lately. At most, I hugged you a little too tightly on the ride earlier. And I almost pulled your zipper off. I beg your pardon. Which zipper, MC, on his shirt? Right, okay. Right.
That was nothing. I'm starting to think you've been too gentle with me today, to be honest.
Oh, you want it rough, do you? Okay. Sorry. I'm only being careful because your temperature keeps jumping up and down these past 2 days.
So, all I have to do to get more attention from you is have a mild fever? I'll keep that in mind.
Did he just growl at me? I just need to make sure I heard that right. Sorry, guys. Just.
So, all I have to do to get more attention from you is have a mild fever? I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Alright. Blood's gone elsewhere. Perfect. Amazing. Beautiful. I'll keep that in mind. You're a slut, Caleb. That's what you are. Caleb walks back from the edge of the stage and carefully wraps his arm around my body. His warmth spreads through the area where he touches me.
It's been
Ground
years
in,
since I
Dad.
stood on a stage like this. Seeing it again makes me kind of nostalgic.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you tell me to listen to the physician? This counts as following the doctor's orders. New environment, better mood.
Yeah, the nearby restaurant owner is relieved.
Why don't we do a rehearsal tonight? You can try things out and get a feel for it.
Thanks, everyone. I hope that song brought you a bit of joy tonight.
Not really focused, I clap a few times. Then I glance at Caleb, who's beside me. Imagine he plays Wonderwall. That's
What?
fucking funny.
Do you want to try my drink?
Yeah.
You said you wanted to study other people's performances, but you've been zoning out since the first song.
I'm just imagining him on stage. Didn't you say you weren't feeling well, but you're drinking?
You're still thinking about that? It's not like I'm gonna keel over at any moment. You're the one who keeps worrying about it.
Seems like the type. Anyway, here's Wonderful. Bring. I really ate that one up. My stutter really made it better. 100%. Whoa. Take your pants off. What? He takes my hand and presses it against the side of his neck. His skin feels cool again. I've never heard magnetic fluctuations can cause this kind of reaction before. Tani ukulele when? It's been retired, I fear. Unless it picks the individual it affects, like that doctor last night. He's so attentive, watching us like a hawk. From the trees. Remind him not to look away so fast after lying next time.
Sure. Speaking of which...
Oh, I'm looking at his eyes. Oh, don't worry. They're like... She used her one pants off privilege. What? No, I didn't. That was a ghost. What? What's up? He's not looking at our eyes. He's looking at my mouth. Because it's soft, unlike his.
If you ever guess the correct answer, I promise I won't deny it.
Caleb turns back to the stage as the next song begins. His hand stays near mine and it taps to the beat. Those dry, crusty lips drawing him in. Hey, mine aren't dry and crusty! Do mine look dry and crusty? They do look a bit dry and crusty, don't they? Fine, goddamn. Alright, Bigfoot. Alright, I'll moisturize my mouth for you if that's what you want. Christ. Jesus, criminy. I meant in game. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Damn. First day, huh? That's crazy. Calling me crusty. Wow, look at that. You'll fit right in. Everyone do be bullying me. Don't worry, you'll fit in. Don't worry. I'm lubing up. This one's for you, Bigfoot. I'm just messing with you. You'd be great for the Cult of Simi. Don't start that. Every time a new person comes in, you guys start with the Cult of Simi. Don't do that. Not this. Simi's not even here. What do you mean? Cult? Nope, not a cult. Not a cult. Is that sufficiently lubed for you guys? Am I lubed up enough for you all? Hopefully. Caleb turns back to the stage as the next song begins. His hand stays near mine and it taps to the beat. I move my hand closer until my pinky barely touches his wrist. Satisfied, I turn my gaze back to the performance. No one else seems to notice. But in the dark, I feel Caleb's fingers slide between mine and lift my hand. Cultists never say they're in a cult. Exactly, we're not a cult. Not a cult. Simi would be honored to know we think of him when he isn't here. Don't tell him, because then his head gets fucking massive. I copy what he was doing earlier. I tap the back of his hand to the beat. A slow love song begins. Caleb hums along, his voice low, husky, and soft. It's so close that it feels like he's whispering into my ear. So Caleb canonically is singing his song then, is what I'm gathering, right? I don't think the others were, but Caleb probably is. So you're telling me Don't start me. Don't start me. You're telling me... That was beautiful, Caleb. I love you so much. What I say next is not anything to do with you, okay? You're telling me we get Caleb singing before opera singer Raphael? Infold? Infold? If you don't let Raph sing... Let him sing! He's an opera singer and he doesn't sing? What do you mean, bro? That's crazy. What do you mean? I'm pissed. The song feels like they're gatekeeping Raph singing because he'd be too majestic. Let him sing. I know Caleb's cheeks are fat, but damn, give me Raph singing. I don't think the dancing was the main part of Raph's card. They tricked us. Wait, what do you think was the main part of his card? You think he was singing his song? The song feels like it lasts forever. I take a sip from the glass in front of me, but it makes me warmer instead of cooling me down. They really cranked up the heat.
You're warm because you almost finished my drink without realizing it.
Oh, I'm drunk now. Okay, great. Oh, good. He picks up his glass and downs the last sip. Then with the same amount of casualness, he finishes the drink next to it. Oh! Well. Hey, that one was mine.
You're not completely drunk, but your face is burning up. Come on, let's get some fresh air, Whittle Fireball.
Whittle Fireball? He is 2 minutes away from saying hello, princess. I'm being so fucking dead ass. He's 2 minutes away from saying hello, princess. You're looking beautiful today. Hello, princess. Whittle Fireball. He fucking would. He would say that to our child. And you pick up line, Whittle Fireball. Yeah, try that one out for size. See how it goes. He's so close to saying, hello, princess. You're looking beautiful today. Tips Fedora, milady. There's an aerial walkway nearby that's open 24/7. Caleb takes my hand and leads me up the stairs. The steps are lined with glowing tracks. Whenever we take a step, light ripples out like waves. Gentle pulses radiate under our feet. Following the rhythm of the lights as they blink, I skip ahead a few steps.
Watching a show wasn't enough? You want to do your own performance now?
I'm telling you, he was a popular jock, but he's got emo energy. You know who he reminds me of? Have you guys watched Horimiya? Horimiya. Very cute if you haven't. He kind of gives me Miyamura energy. Kind of. Like, he was popular, but he must have been, like, the awkward one, too. I feel like he has, like, a nerdy, dorky side, but he's also super popular. Right? You can see it. I think so. I think he's got that. He is, like, in that, like, category of guy. I think Mr. Crawling fits in there somewhere. You watched it? I love it. Are you kidding? I think that and A Sign of Affection are, like, top 2 shoujo that they're the only 2 shoujo I've watched. But they're up there. Wait, I started a new one. What was the one I started recently? Hold on, let me tell you quickly. I can tell you. What was it called? Honey Lemon Soda. I don't know if I like Honey Lemon Soda as much. He was a little mean to her. I don't know if I liked it. But I liked Horimiya. I like healthy romance. Mr. Calling mentioned again. 'Cause I'm in love with him. What do you mean? He's hot. What are you talking about? If you're the only one watching, I might need to think it over.
Is there someone else you'd rather perform for?
Raphael, you know him? I was joking. You never told me you used to perform on stage. You really did keep that secret from me since I was a kid. Caleb treads lightly as he matches the pace of the flashing brilliance under us. He catches up to me in a few strides.
The shows were outside of school. Who brings a gal pal to a place like that? If you found out and I didn't take you, I bet you would have given me the silent treatment for days.
Did he just unironically call me a gal pal? Caleb, I was bullied in school, right? My whole school career. The way you talk makes me want to bully you. Like, I'm being so... Gal pal? He's such a dork. Take your pants off. What? What happened? If you found... Okay, yeah. What? What happened? Who was that? And you're not worried about that now?
Didn't we just leave that bar together?
The night air feels colder. I grab his hand. Still, even as a grown-up, Caleb has one secret after another. Some things never change.
You think so? I'll wait for the day when you come to me to verify the truth.
Best bestie forever. Sorry, whittle bestie. It's crazy. Oh god. He's avoiding the word girlfriend. Just say it, stupid. Somewhere between our steps, one of us moves slightly out of sync with the blinking lights. A new ripple of light spreads across the hall, the walkway.
Besides, we're older now. The things we consider secrets aren't really the same anymore.
Call me your whittle girlfriend. I'm gonna let the ad play, and then we'll continue. She wasn't his girlfriend then. Just, he basically was. Come on, we basically were his girlfriend. Come on, be serious. Be serious! We basically were. Come on. Come on! We were close. You know? Back then, they were still Gaga Meme. Well, fine. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Am I a good singer? Do you want a full-length studio album? One Direction member mention. How far through the card am I? Just out of curiosity. God, they're so enmeshed with each other, they disgust me. I want more. Tani singing before Raphael? Tani singing before GTA 6. Do you think Caleb would call me his Whittle the Boo Boo? I hope so. Like halfway, fuck. Not sure what's better, gal pal or little sister? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. This is like very soothing music. If he doesn't, you must find a new man who will. I will lock in. I will, because I'm hungry. Now I am motivated by hunger. I will be locked in. Alright, let's continue. It's a sleep time music. See, I use the infinity sound, which is just white noise going... He must have said Meme in the CN version. Probably. Meme just means like it's just like, it's like oppa. And like, you know, like, it's not like a real odongseng or whatever. It's not like you are my little sister. It's like you are a younger girl. It's fine. I haven't watched this in Japanese yet, so I can't give you any translation note. I want to replay this game in Japanese for my own learning. Not because I know the sounds are gonna go crazy. I haven't listened to my playlist in a while, by the way, guys. I need to update it. I'm hungry for that zit. That's between me and him. Caleb and I walk back the way we came. It's about time for the scheduled rehearsal. The rest of the band is already getting ready. A few of them nod at us as we walk in. A quiet greeting.
Now that everyone's here, let's get started. Do you guys want to pick the song?
Viper described Caleb and his myth as a siscon in Japanese. That's crazy. Xavier in Japanese is... I do need to replay the game in Japanese at some point. That'll be fun.
You memorize all of them in one afternoon?
Caleb catches the guitar tossed his way and hops onto the stage with ease.
80, maybe 90% if we're being generous. I listened to them on the way here. That's enough for a rehearsal.
He's cocky. He's cocky. As the light sweeps past the edge of the stage, Caleb is already moving. He's perfectly in sync. He doesn't even glance at the cue monitor. Reaching out, he grabs the mic stand and moves to the beat as the music begins.
Caleb's stage presence is better. He still has the same charm from back then.
He's so annoying. He's if he was my boyfriend, I think I'd be so I'd be really impressed. I'd be like, damn, can he, is there anything he can't do? Jesus. How did he perform at the time?
Oh, that? We just thought Caleb had the right vibe and invited him to help with our promotions.
We just thought he was hot. That's what he's saying. We just thought he was hot. And that the girls would come.
We didn't expect him to sing that well. People kept asking if he was part of some popular band, too.
That's kind of sad. In another life, do you think Caleb could have been like an idol? Probably. Wow.
When the applications came in, at least half wanted to join for him. So many years have passed since then, and he's still single for some reason.
He's what? He already has a girlfriend? Maybe he already has a girlfriend. Maybe she's right in front of you. What?
I doubt it. Hasn't he been hanging out with you for the whole day?
Brother, put 2 and 2 together quickly.
If Caleb was dating someone, wouldn't she keep him close all the time?
Hey, I'm a girl, by the way. I give a vague smile and look at Caleb who's center stage. Fuck you. The lights blaze across the stage and warm the space bit by bit. Between verses, he brushes away the damp bangs clinging to his forehead. The light trails over him from his cheekbones to his collarbone to even the ends of his hair. They shimmer so brightly that I can't look away. Wait, does he think that I'm his sister? That's crazy. After rehearsing the first few songs, Caleb jumps off the stage and waves a hand in front of me.
Are you zoning out during the song? I'm pretty sure we didn't rehearse any lullabies.
Oh my god. What do you think about when you're on stage? Caleb, what do you think about when you're on stage?
Not much, to be honest. If anything, I'd say the next move. But sometimes I wonder if you're watching closely enough. Would you notice if I sang the wrong lyrics?
So you think about me? That's all I wanted to hear. Caleb opens a water bottle and takes a sip. Then he pulls the hem of his shirt up. They've been doing... Him and Zayne have been doing this recently, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's enough to show a glimpse of his waist. He acts like he doesn't notice.
What are you thinking about now? You've been spacing out and staring at me more than usual.
Pull your shirt down. I quickly look away and pull his shirt down. Pay attention to your reputation. Take your pants off. What? Whoa, the wind's going crazy. Oh my god, my room looks nicer. And then you tell me he ain't a slut. No, he's a slut. Make no mistake, that man is a whore. Lately, I haven't been sleeping well. It's probably because of the magnetic fluctuations. Even the tiniest of sounds puts me on edge. That ghost is popping off tonight. Literally, I've got to sage this room. It's crazy. Caleb? What's he doing now? Was he jerking it again? What's this? The door is ajar. Moonlight, it's ajar? How'd that happen? That's really bad, I'm sorry. Moonlight pours in through the tall windows before breaking apart under the sound of footsteps. Caleb stands with his back to me. He's practicing a spin over and over again in front of the mirror. Sweat slides down the side of his face. Tani yells up. What happened? I lean against the doorframe and watch him move up and down. Like I will be later. What? What happened? Did he really lose track of time while practicing? Or is he unable to sleep like me? What room in his house is this? After the first audition, Caleb was chosen by everyone as the band's temporary lead singer. We even cleared out a room at home so he could practice. Oh yeah, where is that second tree? You're right. That's a good point. Whenever he practices, I always sit as close to him as I can. Is this AI or just badly designed? I hope it's not AI. That would be very disappointing. It's a mirror. It looks like a dance mirror. So yeah, there should be another. You're right. Yeah, there should be another. That tree should be further back, and then that dark green tree should be in front of it. I hope it's not AI. But the closer I get, the more I feel the heat from his body. I can't ignore it anymore. Oh, okay. We're talking about the furnishings.
Since
And
when
he's
did we
fucking
get the
bricked.
thinker statue?
That's 100% photo bash digital painting. Okay, good. Then that's fine. Oh my god, he looks cute. I know, right? I just so happen to be worrying about something that's related to you, too.
It really is my fault, huh? I'll take care of it.
Caleb takes my hand and pulls me inside. He touches me from behind. Touches me where? His hands gently yet firm are on my waist, and his fingers tightly press my stomach. Wait, I don't know how to dance. He's wearing my necklace, his bicep. That's crazy.
It's easy. And you don't have to think about anything. Just follow my lead. Like this.
Take control, don't worry, I got you. I move with his hands as we dance. We glide, crisscross, and spin. Just as I'm halfway through a spin, he suddenly pulls me back. My body smoothly returns to his embrace. There's no space left between us. His hands grip my waist. He guides me to move further away and come closer. Each move is so precise that it can't go any farther. I lift my chin and spot Caleb in the full-length mirror as he leans in. A strand of hair falls and hides his eyes.
Are you still thinking about that Caleb who troubled you?
I quickly shake my head and do my best to not look at how tightly he's holding me in the mirror.
Stay like this, then. Don't think about anything. Forget everything else.
Welcome back, Club.
Little by little, you'll start to enjoy the movements and the rhythm.
Are we still talking about dancing?
When you open your eyes again, I want you to remember this version of me. The Caleb who makes you happy.
He's Latino? What? What? No. So unprompted. That's crazy. Just out of nowhere. What the fuck? My Aladdin King got them hips. The air feels like it's slowly being pulled away. I feel a little dizzy, and my hands naturally cling to his neck. My hand brushes against the area behind his shoulder. His skin is burning up. It's hotter than ever before.
When are you going to realize what's happening to me?
What are you, ovulating? I don't know.
I'll give you a hint. What's on my mind has never changed. I don't know when it'll show up, but lately it's been more restless. Don't worry. It's not something to be afraid of.
He's in heat? He's a human. How can he be in heat? Men don't go into heat. Come on. What is this? What in the fucking ABO is this? Come, be serious. This isn't the Omegaverse. Come on. He's bricked up. He's horny. Well, I know that. Come on. I'm not stupid. What do you mean? Yeah, guys, I know. I know. Who's gonna tell her? I'm not MC, guys. You know that, right? I'm reading. You're aware of this fact, right? You understand that I'm reading the page, yeah? He smiles before glancing down and smoothing out a wrinkle on my collar. A moment passes, then he lets his hand fall to the side.
I I didn't think I'd be terrible at waiting.
I'm playing along with what I'm reading. What's happening? Of course I know he's horny. I'm 26. You think I don't know that? Be serious. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. I dreamed of Caleb that night. I wake up, sit up in bed, and look at the full-length mirror across the room. I'm still disoriented. Everything from the dream fades like mist on a mirror. It disappears at my fingertip when I touch it. Only the way he looked at me lingers like a trace of water that didn't get wiped away in time. It clings to the edge of my memory. Oh my god, really? You want to actually MC? I mean, like, yeah, I am, but, like, you know, like, what do you mean? Like, Caleb's under my bed right now. Like, what do you mean? Does she not feel anything against her stomach or her back or her butt? Like, anything? Like, come on, dude. What's up? Our dance became our little secret. Now that rehearsals are almost over, it feels like it'll be locked away again and buried. Moonlight still filters through the windows at night and fills every corner of the room. We're always left standing outside the door. But with every little touch, intentional or not, I can feel the warmth between us rising bit by bit. There are only 2 days left before the polar night ends. Tonight, I walk up to Caleb's bedroom door and knock. There's a short pause. Then the door opens from the inside. His gaze stops for a moment when he sees the oversized sweater I'm wearing.
I was about to put up a lost and found notice, but it returned home all by itself.
It's been getting colder lately, so I grabbed one of your sweaters.
What a coincidence. That's my favorite sweater. Are
yeah,
you
and
gonna
that's
give it
my
back?
favorite body wash in the shower.
Or are you gonna announce it's yours now?
You jerk it with my body wash, I jerk it while wearing your sweater. Now we're even. What do you mean? I let go of the door frame and step back a little. You want it back right now? Bet. Do you remember the game I brought for us to play? Let's finish the last few levels before I head back to Lincoln City. Caleb and I sit on the sofa. We lean against the cushions, our knees resting side by side.
You won't be too warm and fidgety when we're halfway done, right?
You're the one who made up an excuse and ran away.
Fair point. Let's pick up where we left off.
But he's so hot. So hot. Soon after we start playing, my leg slowly moves towards Caleb. My knee keeps brushing against his.
Your little mole's gonna fall if you get distracted again.
It's fine. You always move faster and catch me before I hit the ground.
Do you really think I can stay focused the whole time and never mess up?
My breathing slows down, but my heartbeat speeds up as I lean closer. What if I actually want you to mess up? As soon as my hand touches his back, the heat under his skin starts to spread through my fingers little by little. Can you feel it? My warmth. It's already the same as yours. Caleb drops his controller and grabs my knee. Good lord. He said, bet. He said, oh, this is a fucking yeet. He got that controller and fucking threw that shit across the room. He said, controller, what game? I'm not playing no game. What? What's up? What happened? He's burning up. His fingers slide along my thigh. It's enough to stop me from moving, but it's not enough for me to let go.
Once we know the truth, we can't pretend we're unaware. Is this what you want?
My fingers wrap around his arm so I can hold him even tighter. Caleb leans in a little more and uses my arm to steady himself. His warmth envelops me. I need him to not look at me like that. Before our breaths meet, the harsh notification sound of a game over rings in my ear. He just bust. What do you mean? That animation is crazy.
I guess both of us were too distracted.
He just nutted. Wait. Go back? Wait, what? What do you want me to do? What? We stop. Caleb rests his forehead against mine and lets out a quiet laugh. What? What happened? What'd you want? Oh, you're saying go back as in you don't want to leave them. Okay, I see. Sorry, guys. It's opening night. When I wake up, Caleb is already gone. He's doing his last rehearsal at the venue. Outside the restaurant, the digital ad screens now show the band's animated poster from their earlier photo shoot. When I look up, I see a huge image of Caleb winking. His smile shines bright. People are starting to gather in front of the poster. They chat and point. I turn and quickly head to the staff entrance. The figure on stage is already in costume. He's reviewing his final moves alone. With the drums beating, Caleb moves as if he's breathing with the rhythm. His steps are precise and steady. He's like a pulled string that tightens and loosens. The light above wraps around him. My eyes followed it downward, and suddenly I don't want to just stand here and watch. Ah! Yeah. Okay, Caleb. God, he's so good too. That's so comfy. I really like this song. Oh, that's sexy. What do you mean? I didn't know they did all that. Wait, hold on. Hang on.
Your makeup got smudged. My bad. So, do I stop now? Or should I?
I need a goddamn minute. I need several They were just straight making out backstage? That dance was crazy, first of all. And then they were just making up, and then... My bad. Fuck off! Not enough?
Yeah. No one is gonna interrupt us.
What is that? Oh, it's makeup. It's fine. God, he's so big. He's huge.
Can I mess you up a little more, please?
I'm scared. God, he's hot. That was... Okay, Infon, you're getting ridiculous now. That was like a millisecond of a flash. Is it time to go on stage? Open the door. Okay. Alright. Yeah.
You pulled me in and told me to keep going. Now, I won't let you leave me alone.
He's so tall. I can't get over it. He is huge. He is massive. Is the lead singer allowed to waste energy on this before a show? Okay, damn.
Looks like nobody's here.
Did he just look at the camera? He just looked at me. Hold on. Hang on. Wait a minute.
Really?
Okay.
How could it possibly be a waste? always wanted to claim every part of you for myself. I waited so long.
That might be the craziest one out of all of them. He fully just like... I just saw him thrust. I'm not old enough to watch this. It's not... I'm not. Fornication ongoing. Oh, they fucked. Like, in case there was any... This is almost as obvious as when they hard cut to Raph naked. Like... They fucked, actually. Music flows from lips as fingers are intertwined. Feelings swell and grow. They speed up or slow down at times. They fucked. The dressing room door opens. Unfinished melodies linger in the air. They echo inside our body. Wait, they didn't finish. Then it doesn't count, right? It's fine. Womp womp. This card literally... So this was... So he soaked is what I'm hearing. So canonically... Canonically Caleb soaked. That's crazy. I'm dying. He's not a virgin. Shut up. That's crazy. Give him that much at least. Jesus Christ. I like how these... I'm crying. Oh my god. I'm crying. Oh my god. So they said, okay, we'll let him put it in, but he's not finishing. Make no mistake. This boy will be edged. It's crazy. Oh my god. That's so mean. He's like, I've waited so long, and Infold's like, and you'll wait longer. It's actually... Oh my god, that is so funny. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm crying. This poor guy, bro. He can't catch a fucking break. He can't. On his birthday, everyone's like, oh, finally, Caleb got to smash. Nope, they just had a 5-hour makeout session. Okay, period. Fine, at least he can do that now, I guess. He feels vindicated in some way. Oh my god. And then now they're like, yeah, first Caleb spicy card. Let's go. He put it in, guys. Unfinished melody, mind you. Yeah, he had to pull out quickly. That's crazy. Oh my god. He leveled up only to sit at the start. Oh my god. I'm crying. Oh, there's actually tears coming out my eyes. That's fucking hilarious. Poor Caleb can't catch a fucking break. Infold, you're mean. That's mean. How are you gonna make him wait 26 years and then fucking edge him like that? That's crazy. No wonder he was dancing like that on stage. Bro was pent up. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. I love Caleb. He's still a virgin. Period. You know what? What's wrong with virgins? Nothing. I think you should wait. Wait until you find the right person. You know what I mean? Fuck, that's funny. It's just funny that he waited so long. And he's like, finally, I'm inside. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in. Only to be like, badum, get out, actually. On stage, now. Breach the gates. Click, 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 I'm in. This fucking guy. Minfold's so mean. Oh my god. Minfold is so mean for that. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Whoever opened that door, you're a bastard. I just know Caleb's pissed off. Oh god. Oh my god. He's gonna buy so much body wash. They're gonna get home, that body wash is about to be empty. Colonel has a new target. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so funny. I can't believe we got so cute. God. Jesus Christ. This banner is everything. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, bro. This banner is so funny. Oh, this banner is my favorite thing. My favorite fucking thing. Oh. We got drugs. We got fucking backstage. Not Caleb, though. Everyone else can fuck backstage. Caleb, you're not finishing. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh fucking hell. Everyone got the backstage pass except Caleb. I can't believe we got soaking in, lads. That's crazy. I was like, good for Caleb. He's finally lost his virginity. No. Oh my god, that's cruel. The demo. Oh my god, I'm literally choking. I don't think I've ever laughed this hard in my life. That's crazy. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, that poor guy. Jesus fucking Christ. This might be my favorite card of the banner. I like how I just love that they specified unfinished melody. Like, you guys really thought, you all thought we'd let Caleb have it. Nah, he's gotta wait a little longer. Oh, fuck me. When they get home, they're either fucking or he's going to the shower. I'm telling you, that body wash bottle better be empty. She's gonna get home tomorrow. She's gonna be like, where's all my body wash? He's just gonna be glaring at her. Question is, when will Cable unlock the full WinRAR versions? Oh, fuck me. Tonight's big show has finally arrived. Not for Caleb though. He's not arriving. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. Oh. Not for Caleb. It lasted 3 seconds, but no, they couldn't even give him that. Little blue ball. So how did your polar night go? Caleb strangles the person asking him. Oh my god. Whittle blue ball. Oh fuck me, dude. Please, if we can decorate a Christmas tree, please just give me blue baubles for Caleb. Please, God, I will pay money. I will deadass pay money to just decorate his tree with blue balls. Oh my God. The lights go out at the same time. Everyone holds their breath in the dark. 4 steady beats of the drum. That's how many thrusts Caleb got in. Spotlights shine from above to outline the figure behind the curtain. Snaps and whistles ring out. Well, Caleb, what do you want for Christmas? To fucking finish, bro. Oh, fuck me. Snaps and whistles ring out. To have a white Christmas. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever laughed this hard in my life. Good fucking god, that's so cruel. I think this is the cruelest thing Enfold could have done to him. Man, they fucked him, but they didn't finish. Oh, fucking hell. Good fucking lord. The curtain opens and all eyes focus on the center of the stage. No wonder he's bricked up while dancing. As he turns and opens his arm to the crowd, I suddenly realize my bobby pin is still on his collar. The only one who got to fuck was Enfold. Imagine getting blocked and then all eyes are on him, his dick's just hard. It's crazy. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh, can't you walk on your own for a while longer? You're heavy. The debut performance went well. At the after party, Caleb got the most toasts and ended up a little tipsy. I turned down everyone's invitation to do karaoke and carried him home. I mean, Caleb did get fucked in the ass by Info. Drinking to hide the pain. He'll probably wake up with a headache if he sleeps like this. I lose my balance and we both fall onto the sofa. Careful now. He just nut in his pants. Sorry. I rest on Caleb's chest while his eyes stay shut and pick off a piece of golden confetti near his neck. He acted like the perfect lead singer for the whole night, but he didn't remove all of the confetti. I lean in and see there's a bit of silver glitter. It's probably from the dressing room. I assume I have some on me too. I hum and poke the side of his neck. It's still warm to the touch. You feel warm, and your clothes still have stuff on them. So, let me help you take them off. Girl, now we're getting into weird territory. I sit up and start tugging at the intricate zipper on his chest. I'm only halfway done when he grabs my hand.
You're suddenly being really helpful. I'm not used to it.
It's too late to pull away now. That's what he said earlier. Fucking hell. His arms tightly wrap themselves around my waist. He slowly reaches up from behind, his knuckles touching my shoulder. He wished, he said. His hand covers the back of my hand and gently pulls the zipper a little farther down. It really is worse than I thought. My voice is soft, but my fingers are already on his chest. They slowly slide down. He doesn't pull back. It's like he's letting me look on purpose.
Yeah. The closer you are, the worse it gets.
So how does it feel? Caleb pauses. He holds my hand at his waist and pulls me in.
It's like being in a maze. But the walls are made of glass.
I wonder if that's what he looked like when he entered.
You think you can see clearly from inside. Unfortunately, you're still trapped.
Oh, God. I can't help myself and poke his face. What are you thinking about? Finishing. Oh God, thank you for redeeming a daily thing. I'm a booper. Fucking hell. Look who's talking. You're the one who said you'd build a maze to trap me. How are you still streaming? I had a full hour-long laughing fit. That's how.
Who says I don't want to do
Welcome in,
that?
baby. Yeah, there's a lot of things you want to do, but you can't, apparently.
It's just... I've learned to wait for you to find the entrance.
Uh-huh. Like you almost found the entrance earlier. Oh. I'm trying to be serious. I'm so sorry. Caleb catches my hand. His gaze remains lowered, but the corner of his lips slowly curl up.
Now you know all of my secrets. What should I do?
I think I don't want to retreat. Oh, hold on. Okay, that one was a little poppy, but they've got better. Wait, I wasn't paying attention during his kindled. I'm sorry. I was like very, I was very shocked. That's way better. It was poppy in the dressing. Really? Replay that line, Key. I know what you are. Key, I know what you can't. You can't. I know what you are. They did remix them. Right, it sounds better. Which tells me the popping is on purpose. I think so too. I think that because he's inexperienced, bless him, that's fine. I think that now he's got practice, so he has learned how to not the whole time. Our lingering kiss says everything. Maybe we never needed a lot of words. It's like when we were kids sneaking out at night. Don't bring it back to that, please God. One look was enough to know what the other person was thinking. Only now do I realize that the place I wanted to go with him, I never wanted to reach the end of a quiet alley in the city. God, I almost pissed myself. Oh my Lord. We've always been on the same path. It's just that today we finally let ourselves venture deeper. We stop at the same time again. Again? Let him finish, bro, please. This man's gonna die. Hold on. Oh no, they're just kissing. Okay, I was like, fucking hell. Not again. Our palms line up and slide slowly together. It's like we're tracing each other's shape without words.
If today is the day you're ready to come closer, then I'll do everything I can to make sure you never want to leave.
Okay, Caleb, I see you. Alright. Oh, he's moaning. He's gonna have to wait for New Year's to pop off. Dude, the anniversary's gonna go so hard. Fucking hell. Okay, that was the funniest thing I've ever... Whimper confirmed. Well, guys, we're done. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Good card. Good card, good banner, honestly. I think this is my favorite banner. 10 out of 10 for the card, 10 out of 10 for the banner. I adore this banner. I love it. I will replay it as many times as anyone wants me to. Fuck, I don't think I'll laugh that hard next. God, when I tell you, I don't think I've laughed that hard in my life. Fuck me, that's funny. Infod, you're actually mean for that. Best card of the banner? I think the way that it made me laugh, I think it might be. Caleb won't be setting off a confetti popper. He'd be setting off his own. Yep, absolutely. Phoebe, thank you for the 10-day stream streak. I appreciate it. Tani gonna go pass out now? I'm gonna eat. He's drunk and he sounds like he's crying. I'd wait. Man. I'm taking this as they went for it. I refuse to believe otherwise. They're alone now. Why would they stop? I hope. God, I hope they let him finish. Please, God. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I think I somehow managed to stay on for way too long. But that was so funny. I love this banner. I think the banner is amazing. I think it's really well done. I think the music is great. The dancing was all great. The Kindles were great. The storylines were great. Very funny all around. I think all 5 cards were very funny. They were very, like, they had good lore. I think they all had good lore in them. I had a great time. Whiskey dick don't work right, period. That was such a great stream. Thank you guys. That's very sweet of you. Hi, feeds to me. How's it going? It's 1:30. Why are you still up? I had a 10-minute laughing fit over Caleb. That's why. Welcome in. How's it going? Raf's had my jaw dropped. So yeah, no, that's true. Love the lore, the laughs, the love. I love this banner. I think that this is my favorite banner out of all of them. I think it was longer than 10 minutes. Literally, I think I might have laughed for half an hour. Oh my god, I have abs now. You want to see? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I absolutely love this banner. I think it is my favorite that we've had so far. I do say that every time that there's a new banner though. Like a new multi. I think I said that for the wedding one. I said it for the beach one. I said it for this one. But I think this one is my favorite. Because it's the most Tani coded. It's like, you got the K-pop, you got the funny, you got the lads being hot, you got everything, you know? It's so balanced. I think it's really great. You got the romance as well. It's not just sexual, it's romantic as well. Tani, your hair looks great today. Thank you so much. I watched it. It was 15 minutes, I think. That's, yeah, that tracks. I got a headache now. But no, I love it. I absolutely love it. Just want to say hi because it's been a bit. Thank you. I hope your lads' idol stuff, I think, went well. It went fabulously. I'm having a great time, honestly. Only half an apple on the Kayla Banks scale. I agree. Thankfully, well, yeah, the half is because you didn't get to finish. And you know what? R.I.P. Caleb. But this was great. I had a really great time. So the VODs will be out on Friday and Saturday. Tomorrow we'll be finishing Homicipher. And happy Halloween, guys. And maybe playing Killer Frequency as well. Maybe No, I'm Not a Human. Not 100% sure. If you have any suggestions or anything you want to see me do, then feel free to let me know. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. I love Halloween. Great day. Great day. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was great. This was really, really fun. I had a great time. I think this is the most fun I've had, to be honest. I honestly, like, I love this game so much, and I specifically love this banner so much, so if you guys get to, like, the end of the banner, you've all pulled for the cards you want to see me play it again, I'm more than happy to do it. That goes for any card that we've done. Next week, in terms of lads, I think we'll be doing the Promise cards and a Lucio, so if you have any requests for that, you can let me know. God, I'm coughing because I laugh so hard. All the lubrication in my throat's just gone. Caleb done took it. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. This was really good fun. I think my favorite, if you want my ranking, like, just out of, like, remembering which card is my favorite, I will start this with saying that, like, all of them are really good. I think Raphael's is my favorite just because it's Raphael. Come on. It's me. It's me. Then I think Xavier, just because I love his song the most. I think Caleb might be third. And I think then it's between Zayne and Sylus, and it's not that those cards are bad. It's just that I think that they didn't give as much as, I don't know, they were all great, you know? Like, I can't say that any of them are bad. I think all of them are really good. I think they're all, like, we got drugs in Zayne's, that's true. Sylus's, I think, was fun, though. I think Sylus's was fun. I think it's whimsical. You know, I enjoy that. I enjoy that. I'm asleep. Yeah, I will be eating and then going promptly to bed. I do my usual bits, but your chats aren't freaks. Well, they are, but they're not. They keep it cute. They're freaky, but they keep it cute. You know what I mean? We were talking in depth about how Caleb didn't come, so, you know. Did you do Raf's new secret time? No, but I'm fucking buzzing, bro. Brood Addiction is finally mine. So, I think maybe we start tomorrow's stream with that. Then we go into Homicipher. How's that? We'll do Raf and Xavier's new 125 secret times that I unlocked. And then, yeah, I got Brood Addiction and Close Care. So I think we'll start with those two and then we'll jump into Homicipher. And then see what happens. We're on YouTube now, our Freaks hide in Discord. Just for the chat, you know what I mean? What time is stream tomorrow? I try to start at 6:30 UK time, which I think currently is 2:30 EST. Because the clocks change for us and not for you guys until the 2nd of November, I believe. It's when you guys' clocks change. But it might end up being 7:30. I do update in Discord, just to let you guys know when I'm going live. So keep an eye on general and the Twitch announcement section. But yeah, around 6:30 to 7:30. No haram allowed, only halal vibes. I feel like haram steak might be making a comeback soon. I do. But guys, this was great fun. I fucking love these cards so much. I think they're awesome. I want to make sure I'm here for Mr. Crawling. Keep an eye on general and Twitch then. Those two channels, they'll let you know. But yeah, around 6:30 to 7:30 for sure. But alright, let me see who I'm gonna send you guys over to. I thought Sade was live, but I think maybe I somehow, I don't know how that would have happened. I think maybe I streamed later than she did today, which is kind of crazy. Let me see. I think I will send you guys over to Posse, who's playing Killer Frequency. So go have fun, go say hi. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This was great. This was really, really fun. I will be doing a lot of Elucio and such also, so I'm excited for that. Take care of yourselves, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which that's very small. And have a great rest of your evening. Bye. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye.